We are live. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, not good night, because we're going to keep you awake for about the next 5 or 6 hours with all the action here at the classic car sale, Anglia Car Auctions in Kings Lynn.
We had a fantastic day.
We probably did.
Yesterday, didn't we?
Yeah.
So we're all back. It's nice to see some faces that were here yesterday back today. And I've even seen a face, he's cut his holiday short in Torquay and raced here this morning.
All the way from Torquay to Norfolk.
Here. So that's great to see. So all of you that watched yesterday, thank you very much. All of you that took part, thank you very much.
Yeah.
We've got a fantastic lineup.
As ever, very eclectic, very varied, and something for every budget as well. So we've got cars out there, no reserve.
Yep.
No reserve, they are here to sell. And we've got cars with higher reserves, but of much sort of better pedigree and the ability to get in it and drive it. So we've just had a couple of hours of automobilia, some really interesting results there as well.
Fantastic
some number plates.
All the signs and
the petrol pumps in the background. So if you're seeing on camera now for the very first time here, you'll notice in the background there's the signs and number plates and sort of automobilia. That was auctioned, and we don't do that on the live stream.
Yeah.
But at every auction we have that every day of the weekend
very
as well.
well followed.
Yeah.
But we've got 24 motorcycles.
Yes, we're going to kick things
off with. But before we kick off the motorcycles, the first lot is
the first lot. Let's take you to this. We'll just check in with the guys. We're just going to go and talk about this over here. Are you guys ready once we pick up? Cool. So we've got Jeff and David auctioning all the lots here today.
So pedicab rickshaw.
How strong are you feeling?
Well, it's got pedal power and it's also got electric assist. But
got electric assist
and it's got seat belts.
Right.
So
does it work?
Yeah. I should really be the one.
Should we kick things off?
Go for it.
Right. Let's.
I'm keen.
Oh, hello.
Keep going, Bryn.
Am I going to get a tip?
Yeah.
It's got some interesting steering.
Yeah.
Right then. Let's.
Can you do a little loop?
There we go.
And we're going to kick it off.
I'm expecting a 5-star rating.
Yeah.
Excellent. Right then, gents. No, we don't need electric just yet. That's on the way out. So, there we go. Sunday, second day of the sale. Let's see where we go, shall we?
Over to David, followed by Jeff. But over to David, thank you very much. Yeah, swap over. No,
Let's see where you take it, gents.
Thank you very much.
Thank you very much, guys. Unfortunately, online, I don't know if you saw that on the sale room, but it's just been expertly driven in with Bryn and a non-paying customer in the back as Guy. So hopefully he'll get a forfeit of something later on in the day. Anyway, good to see you back online. We're now live on YouTube as well, so we start proceedings with the rickshaw, and what a cracking vehicle to start it with. So there we go, we got the rickshaw. Our vendor states costing you £6,000 this, and it's electric and pedal power. Just what we all need these days, especially on the uphills. It's complete with its charger, you can see it there. It's here to be sold, no reserve. And we're straight in online at £200. We're bidding now then at 200, at 200, 225 in the room at 225. At 225, we're frozen. Look at that, straight on YouTube, and we're now frozen. I thought that was a film, personally. So, we'll get these out of the way, hopefully, early on. We'll get the technical hitches out of the way so it's all smooth right the way through the rest of the day. How's it looking, gents? That's okay? Sale room's frozen, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, really, yeah. So I'm sorry, I know you guys have kindly made the effort to come here, but there's still a lot of people that we've got online who have registered, who are sitting at home in anticipation, not necessarily even in this country, so we can't not let the sale room fire up, but we appreciate you guys making the effort and travelling here, but obviously we've got a lot of overseas clients as well who obviously won't be making the auction but have probably flown over and had the view, so we've got to be respectful for them too. So they are now trying to reboot this to try and get the system up and running, so apologies, but the cafe is open. The bacon rolls are very good. We've had them this morning, so can recommend them. Yeah, there's catalogues available at the door, so if you'd like a catalogue and see what vehicles are coming up. And Guess the Land Rover. I'm sure some of you have entered the room, but on the catalogue there is Guess the Land Rover. Is it Series 2 Land Rover, isn't it? The Series 3 Land Rover, it's no reserve, it's free entry, so you don't have to pay a penny, it's free entry. It's a no reserve car and it's Guess the Price. So the nearest price gets £250. Yesterday we did it, and a gentleman won £250 and he was absolutely over the moon. So please go in the office, we'll draw it later on today. It could be you, nearest price to the no reserve Land Rover. It's in your catalogue and it's in the office there, so by all means please do while you're here. And that's not offered to people that are sitting at home, unfortunately. It's a bid that you can put in here as a nice to see you here and thank you for attending. It's quick. Not, it really is. You can tell all your friends you've gone electric. Right, we are now back. Yeah, that way we can save the tyres. Right, ladies and gents, thank you very much for your patience. We are now back online. We're in the room. We are bid. It's now going online. There we go. The rickshaw in front there at 250. We're bid now online at 250, 275, at 275, at 275, at 300, at 300 bid 325, at 325, not with you net 350, at 350 it's here to sell at 350, at 350 it's here online at 375, at 375 in the room at 375. All electric this at 400. 425, at 425 it's in the room at 450. At 450, 475, at 475, £500 bid now then at 525, at 525, at 525 is at 50 net at 550, 575, at 575, at 575, 600, at £600 bid now then at 600, at £600 bid now then it looks cheap to me, £6,000 new this. At £600 and it's still in full working order as you just saw. At £600 and bid 625. At 625 bid now then at 625. At 625. At 625 650. At 650 it's here at 650. At 650 675. At 675. At 675 700. At £700 on bid now then at 700. At 700 you're sure. At £700 725 the net's still in. At 725 it's now online at 725, 750, at 750, at 750. There's a business right there, look. At 775, at 775, at 700, 800, 825. At 825 bid there at 825. At 825 come on net, we're going to have to hurry it up at 825. At 850, 875. At 875 bid now here online at 875. Are we stopping there net at 875? Going once. 900. 925. 950. At 975. £1,000 bid now. 1,025. 1,050. At 1,050. At 1,050 bid now, then at 1,050 bid now, then it is going once. 1,050 it is now going twice. It's on sale online here at £1,050. £1,050 yours, it is sale room. Right now we move on. It's the only vehicle we dare let them drive. Right, lot 452 there, you can see it there, is the Lambretta, the LB 150. Manufactured in 58, brought over to this country back in 2001. It's got its original registration booklet, tax disc, inspection manual, last MOT'd back in 2012. You've seen it there, it's got its box of spares there and we're straight in online. flashing all over the place. Where are we going to stop now? 2005, we're bid here now at 2.5. At 2.5, we're only taking 50s now, it's at 2.5. At 2.5, surely 50 quick anywhere at 2.5. At £2,500 bid now, then at 2.5. At 2005, 2,556. At 2.6. At 2.6, 2.7. At 2.7, we're bid now 2.8. At £2,800, we're bid there at 2008, 2.9. At 2.9. At 2.9, £3,000. At £3,000, we're on sale at 3,301. At 3.1, don't regret it, internet, at 3,001. At 3.1, we're bid now then at 3,150. At 3,150, we're only taking 50s now, it's at 3,150. At 3,150, and we're on sale at 3,150, 3.2. At 3,250. At £3,250 bid now, then at 3,250, 3.3. At 3.3, we're only taking 50s net at 3,350. At 3,350 bid now, then at 3.4. At 3.4. 3,450. 3.5. At 3,550. At 3,500, 3.6. At 3,650. 3.7. At 3,007, 3,750. At 3,750, it's bid now 3.8. At £3,800 bid now, then at 3.8, 3.850. At 3.850. At 3.850, it's bid there. We're going to have to call a call to it in a moment. Net at 3.850, it is now going once. It's on sale, as you know, at 3.850. It is now going twice. It's on sale with a sale room at 3.9. At 3.9, you know if you want it or not. 3.950. At 3.950. At 3.950, 4,000. We'll still take a 50. 4,050. At 4,050. At 4,050, is it one quick anywhere net? It's 4,050. There's no warning this time. At 4,050 now. The gavel's up and it goes then at £4,050. 4,050, your sale room. Thank you very much. Then we go lot 453 now. 1962 Vespa Douglas, the Grand Lux, this one, and what a cracking restoration that is. Absolutely fantastic. Fully restored 2 years ago, including body sandblast, repaint by a specialist body worker. You can see it there. You've looked round it. Really is a good looking bike. Where are we going to start this? Straight in, £3,000 we're bid now, then at 3,000, looking for one. At 3,000 on bid now, then at 3.1, at 3,001. At 3.1 on bid 3.2, 3.3, at 3.3, 3.4, 3.5, at 3.5, 3.6, at 3.6, at 3.7, at 3.7, at 3.8, at 3.8, at 3,000, at 3.9, at 3.9 bid now, then at 3.9. At 3.9, fill it up if you want at 3,009. At 3,009, 4,000, thank you, at 4,000. At 4,000, 4.1. At 4.1 bid now, then at 4.1. At 4.1, 2 do you want, sir? At 4.1, you're out at the moment, sir. It's 4.1 here. At 4.2, thank you, at 4.2 in the room. At £4,200 it is in the room, and I'm out, and it's provisional at 4.2. At £4,200, take a look at it. At £4,200, it's in the room, 4.3, back online at 4.3. At 4.3 now, here online, you're sure. At £4,300, thank you for letting me know, at 4,003. At £4,300, it's provisional net, it's with you, shake of the head in the room at 4,003, 4.4. At 4.4. At £4,400. At £4,400 net, we're still provisional at 4.4. At £4,400 it is now provisionally going once. 4.4 it is provisional going twice. Third and final time, then you'll miss it at 4,400. That is provisional at 4.4. Thank you. Then we go on to lot 454 now, is the Lambretta there, the Series 2, this one, owned by our vendor since the 1980s, re-registered in 2001 as it had fallen off the DVLA system. Much restoration work over the last 3 years. First registered 1960 this. There we go, great looking, we're on sale straight away, it's online at £2,700, we're bid here straight away online and we're on sale. At 2,700 I'm bid 2,829. At 2,900 I'm bid now, what a good bike this is, at 3,000. At 3,100 in the room. At 3,001 bid now seated. At £3,100, 3,200. At 3,300. At 3,003. 3,400. At 3,500. At 3,500, 3,600. At 3,600 now in the room, yes? 3,700. At 3,700, 3,800 here online. At 3,008, thank you anyway, Brian, at 3,800. At 3,800 here online, we're bid now then at 3,008. At 3,008, 3,900, thank you, sir. At 3,900. At 3,009, it's in the room now at 3,009, 4,000 bid here. At 4,100 now online. At 4,001. At 4,100, thank you for letting me know it's at 4,100 here now online at 4,100. At £4,100, don't be an underbidder at 4,100. At 4,120, do I see quick anywhere now? It's at 4,100, it is going once. 4,100, it is going twice. Third and final time, gavels up then at 4,100. Yours outright, thank you, Net. Then we go lot 455 now. Beautifully restored again. This Vespa Douglas, 1964, this one, fully restored 2 years ago, bodywork, sandblast, much as the gold one, beautiful restoration there. You've read the description about this one, internet's seen it, they like it and they're straight in at £2,100. At 2,100 I'm bid at 2,200, at 2,200 I'm bid in the room at 2,200, at 2,002, 2,300, at 2,300, 2,400, at 2,400. 2,500, at 2,005, at 2,500 here online, it's bid now then at £2,500, at 2,500, 2,600, 2,700 you want, sir? It's behind you at 2,600, at 2,600, 2,700, thank you, at 2,800, at 2,008 you're still out, sir, it's seated at 2,800, at 2,008, 2,900, 3,000, not with you internet, it's 3,000 in the room seated. At £3,000 in the room is at 3,100. At 3,100 here online, 3,200. At 3,002 it's in the room now at 3,200. At 3,002, 3,300, 3,400. Not with you internet, I'm afraid. It's 3,400 in the room. At 3,004, 3,500, 3,600. It's 3,600 here online, 3,700 now online. 3,800 you want, 3,800, thank you, we got there eventually. At 3,800 I'm bid there at 3,900. At 3,900 now online it is at 3,900. At £4,000 bid in the room at 4,000, it's only ones if you want it 4,100. Thank you anyway at 4,100. At 4,001 I'm bid here now online in the room at £4,100. At £4,100 I can see you flicking internet, do you want 4,200? It's at £4,100 it is now going once. £4,100 twice, third and final 4,200. At 4,200, 4,300. At 4,003. At £4,300, it's on sale. We've gone way past that at 4,300. At 4,300 it is now. There's no warning this time, internet. At 4,300, 4,400. At 4,400. At 4,004. 4,500. At £4,500 now, we're bid online at 4,500. At 4,500 and we're raising the gavel up at £4,500 it is now. You'll lose it internet. Gavel's up at 4,500. Yours at 4,500. Thank you, the sale room. Lot 456 now is the Norton Jubilee there, the 250. Acquired back in 2004 and restored. 1962 this one. You've seen it, we've got the logbook there. Where are we going to start this one? Start me £2,000 for it. Got to be worth £2,000 for it. 15? 1,500 I'll take, thank you. At 1,500 I'm bid in the room at 1,500, looking for 16 now. At 1,500 I'm bid there in the room, it's at 1,500. At 1,500 I'm bid now in the room at 1,500. At 1,500. At £1,500 it is 16 anywhere. Looks a cheap bike to me. At £1,500 I'm bid there at 1,500. At 1,500. At 1,500 it is provisional at this money at 1,500. At 1,500, 16, do you want it quick? It's 1,500 now going once. £1,500, 1,600. £1,600 it is now online. Thank you for letting me know at 1,600. At £1,600, shake of the head in the room at 1,600. It is provisional now, net going once. 1,600 it is twice, third and final time at 1,600. Provisional net at 1,600. We'll see what we can do. We've got the 1952 BSA Bantam D1 this, 35 years, in a conservatory it says here, after being restored. Where else would you want to keep it? There we go, we've got interest in it, we're straight online. I'm going to have to jump in because online's flashing at me. I've got commission interest and I'm straight in at £2,100 and that's you out net and me in at 2,001. At 2-1 I'm bid there at 2-1 and we've got telephone bid at 2-2 and now I'm out. At 2002 it's in the room at 2-2. At 2-2-2-3 on the telephone. At 2-3-2-4. At 2004. 2-5. At 2-5. You can put it in the conservatory. At 2-5, 2-6. At 2-6. It's where it spent its life. At 2-6. 2-7. 2-8. At 2008. At £2,800 now in the room at 2-9. At 2-9. 3,000, thank you. At 3,000. At 3,000 is at 3-1. 3-1. At 3-1. 3-2. At £3,200. At £3,200. 3-3. At 3-4, thank you, at 3,004. At £3,400 in the room. 3-5. At 3-5. 3-6. At £3,600, 3-7. At 3-7. At £3,700. 3-8. At 3,008. 3-9. 4,000, thank you, at 4,000. It's one still now if you want it at 4,000 bid now, then at 4,000. At £4,000 bid now, then at 4,000. Thank you very much for letting me know. That's it, it's yours at 4,000. Once, twice, third and final time, outright at 4,000. Yours at 4,000. Well done, enjoy. 698, thank you. Lot 458 now is the BSA Bantam, the D14/4, 1968 this. It's got showing 20,000 miles, but we're not warranting it. It was bought by its last owner back in 2004, been sitting in a shed for many years, engine was locked up, had a rebuild, and there we go, you can see it right here in front of us now, and we're straight in online. Good looking bike at £900, we've been here for that at 900. At £900, looking for 1,000 quick for that, anyone at 900 or 1,000 bid there before you net, I'm afraid, 1,000 in the room. 1,000 on bid there at 1,000. At 1,000 I'll take £1,100 bid here now, 1,100. At 1,100 now online, 1,200, thank you. At £1,200 in the room. At 1,200, 1,300. At £1,300, it's on sale. At 1,300. At 1,300, I'll take a 50 if it helps you, sir. At 1,350, thank you. At 1,350. Same to you, internet. 1,400. At 1,400, thank you, it was worth a go though. At £1,400, I'm bid there at 1,400. At £1,400, we'll still take 50 and it's on sale with the internet. It's 1,400 going once, 1,400 it is now going twice, third and final time it goes then at 1,400. Yours it is net at 1,400, enjoy, thank you. Lot 459 now. Cracking bite these. Yamaha the XT500 there, 1979. Good looking bike. You've seen it, you've seen the read up about it, and we're straight in online on this motorbike there at 3,300. Looks cheap to me at 3,300. 3,400 in the room at 3,400. At 3,400 we're bid now then at 3,400. At 3,400 it's in the room now, provisional at £3,400. 3,500, 3,600, 3,700. At 3,700, thank you for letting me know, at 3,700 with you. At £3,700 bid now in the room at 3,700. At £3,700, is it worth another at 3,700? 3,800. 3,900. At 3,900. You shook your head a moment ago. At 3,900, I'm bid now then at 3,900. Fill it up. At 3,900, I'm bid there at 3,900. It is provisional, sir. At 3,900, it is provisionally going once. At 3,900, it is provisionally going twice. The gentleman's in it. He gets first refusal at 3,900. 3,900 to 824. We'll see what we can do for you.
Right then.
Hold on.
The Honda Shaylee. Great little bike, 1982.
No one briefed David.
I probably missed it, actually. I'm not going to lie, I probably missed it. I was in the zone.
Jump in and say, just very quickly, that XT500 is such a cool bike. So
Looks so purposeful.
yeah, big engine in that smaller frame before off-road bikes went huge, and you had to have the panniers on it and all that sort of stuff. The next lot is quite possibly my favourite lot of the whole sale, and I'm not even lying about this. The seller turned up on this at a sale, I think 1 or 2 sales ago. It was parked outside, and I absolutely fell in love with it, and I'm a little bit upset that it's on sale because
You're a little bit biased, because you do love it.
Yeah, just if you needed some way of getting around a city or a town, it's the modified bikes, you shouldn't be put off by them. Everything's available off the shelf. It's based around the Honda chassis, so everything's super reliable. It's cool, it's unique. You can get into it, enjoy it for a couple of years, and really not worry about it. And
then going on for the 3
right behind it,
the
these
same,
Cubs,
same ownership,
right?
A 50, a 70, and a 90.
You could have the full set.
Just lovely original bikes.
Yeah, and
all
these
running.
were 50 quid. These were 70 quid
when we were youngsters.
younger. And now I think the C series bikes were some of the most sold forms of transport in the whole world.
In the world, yeah.
Like it's more than Model T Ford, more than the Beetle, more than the Mini.
Collectible.
Yeah,
So-
just really, really great fun. So we're going to see where this goes, and I'm really going to have to keep my hands in my pockets on
Keep
this
your
one.
hands down.
Yeah, exactly. So
Lovely.
sorry, David, back
Thanks,
over to
David.
you.
Right, thank you, Bryn. I think you should stick to the rickshaw. That looks too powerful for you. Right, lot 460 then. There we go. You've heard it on YouTube. Cracking little bike that. The Honda Shaylee. 1982, brand new 110cc engine, fitted with a 12-volt electrics. You've seen it there. The internet straight in, and we're at £1,300. We're bid here then at 1,300, looking for 14. Surely at 1,400 in the room. At £1,400, we're bid now in the room at 1,500 online. At 1,500, 1,600. At £1,600 now bid in the room. At 1,600, 1,700, 1,800. Thank you in the room at 1,800. At 1,800 now then at 1,800. At £1,800, it's in the room net, you'll lose it. It's at £1,800, at 1,900. At 1,900, 2,000, thank you, in the room at 2,000. At 2,000, 2,1. At 2,1. At 2,1, is it worth another, sir? At 2,1. At 2,1. At 2,1, it's here online now then at 2,1. At £2,100, we bid now then at 2,1. At £2,100, is it 2,2 quick anywhere? At 2,1 it is now going once. At 2,100 it is now 2,2. At 2,002. At 2,2. At 2,2. Can you drop it to 50s, Fred? At 2,2 we bid now then at 2,2. At 2,2. 2,250. At 2,250 here online now then at 2,3. At 2,3. At 2,350. At 2,350. Is it 2,4 net? It's at 2,350, 2,4. At 2,4. Don't lose it for a 50 net at 2,4. At £2,400 it is now. We'll give no warning now. It's at £2,400. The gavel's up. You'll lose it at 2,450. At 2,450 it's bid now then at 2,450. At 2,450, come on net, we've got a long day ahead of us at 2,450. 2,5. At 2,5. At £2,500 bid now then, do you want 50? At £2,500, the gavel's up. It's selling then at 2,500. 2,005 yours internet, thank you. Then we go on to lot 461 showing there. One of three of these from the same owner. Nice little collection of Hondas there. We've got the 50, 70 and 90, but this is the Honda 50, this one. 1983. You've seen them online, no doubt you've seen the YouTube videos and seen the chat about them. We're straight in here at £1,100 unbid here now, straight online. It's on sale at £1,100, £1,200. At £1,200 we're bid here now for that at £1,200. At £1,200 bid now, then at £1,200. Can you drop it at 50s please, Fred, at £1,200. At £1,200 it's only 50s now if you want it net at £1,200. At £1,200 we're bid now then at £1,200 for the little Honda 50 there, £1,250. At £1,250 bid now then at £1,300. At £1,300 bid now then at £1,350. £1,400. At £1,400 bid now then at £1,400. £1,450. £1,500. At £1,500 bid now then at £1,500. At £1,550. At £1,550 bid there at £1,550. At £1,550, £1,600. At £1,600, £1,650. At £1,650, £1,700. You can have the whole collection, the 70, 90 and 50. At £1,750. At £1,800. At £1,850. At £1,850 bid now then at £1,850, £1,900. £1,950. At £1,950 bid now then at £1,950. At £1,950 bid now, surely don't leave me there. At £1,950 bid then at £1,950 going once it is now. At £1,950 going twice, gavel's up, it's on sale and we're going at £2,050. At £2,050, 2-1. At 2-1 bid now then 2-150. At 2-150 now is at 2-2. At 2-150 bid now then at 2-150. At 2,150 now, gavels up, there's no warning. At 2,150 now, gavels up and we're selling at 2,150. 2,150, yours it is, thank you. Then we go on to lot 462 now. The other one out of the collection there, the Honda C90, this one, 1981 there. Second one of the collection, where are we going to start this one then? Straight in here at £1,200 unbid for that here now, then at £1,200, we're looking for 13. At £1,200 unbid for that now, then for the 90. At £1,200 unbid now, then at £1,200. At £1,200 bid now, then at £1,200. At £1,200, looks good value this one at £1,200, £1,300, £1,400 with me at £1,400. At £1,400 with me now, it might be worth another net. At £1,400 it's bid now then at £1,400. If we get to 15s I'll take 50s, but at £1,400 it's with me now then at £1,400. At £1,400 it's with me, £1,500 and I'm out. At £1,500 it is now online and I'll take 50s now if it helps. At £1,500 bid now there online and we're provisional at £1,500. At £1,500 we're bid now then at £1,500 going once provisional. £1,500 it is now going twice. Third and final time then at £1,500. £1,500 provisional. We'll see what we can do for you. They obviously prefer the 50. That 40cc is a little bit too powerful, isn't it? Lot 463 now, the last one of the collection. This one is the Honda C70 1980 there. You've seen the write-up then. Great little bike this. Where are we going to start this one then? £800 unbid to start this one here at £800 bid now then at 800. At 800 unbid now, looking for 9 for it quick anywhere, but we're at £800 bid now then at 800. At 800. At 800 looks a cheap bike that at £800. At 800. At 800 looking for 50 quick for that anywhere at 800. At 900 bid there at 900. At £900 at 900 fill it up to 1,000 at 900. At £900 unbid there, looks good value this one at 900. At £900 bid there at 900. At 900 it is provisional this one. At £900 it is going once. £900 it is now going twice. Third and final time then, it's yours provisionally at 900. 900, that is provisional, we'll see what we can do. Lot 464 now is the Greaves Challenger. 250 this one, 1965 this bike. It now runs, has a new clutch, stated by our vendor, electronic ignition. There we go, you've seen it, it's had work done on it. And we're straight in online at £1,600 bid there at £1,600. It's had the work done at £1,600 unbid there at £1,600 at £1,600 at £1,600 there at £1,600 at £1,600 bid there at £1,700. Thank you, sir, at £1,700 at £1,700 now bid in the room at £1,700. 18 do you want net? It's at £1,700 in the room. It is now then at £1,700. 1,800 at 1,800. 1,900. At 1,900, at £1,900 in the room. I'll take 50s once we're at 2,000, but we're at 1,900 in the room. At 1,900 in the room, if you do want to fill it up net. We're at £1,900 in the room, it's provisional. At £1,900 it is now going once, 2,000. We'll take 50s now. At £2,000, don't lose it for a 50. At £2,000 unbid here now online at 2,000. At £2,000 unbid now, you're sure at 2,000. He's getting kicked, I can see. At £2,000 unbid there at 2,000. At £2,000 it's provisional going once. £2,000 it is provisional going twice. Third and final time at 2,000. That is provisional. We'll see what we can do. Lot 465 now. Is a Suzuki Dr 400 there, first registered 1981 there. It's modified for trials use, this one. You've seen it. Good looking trials by this one. No reserve, here to sell. Internet values it straight in at £1,200 unbid there at 1,200. At £1,200 at 13 now if you want it, but we're at £1,200 bid here now then at £1,200. It's £1,200 here online at 1,200. At 1,200, looking for 13 quick for that anywhere. We're on sale at £1,200. We're bid now then at 1,200. At 1,200. At 1,200 it's going once, then at 1,200, twice at 1,200 it's on sale to the sale room and going at £1,200. £1,200 yours it is, sale room, thank you. Lot 466 showing there, the Royal Enfield there, the 350cc 1979. Where are we going to start that? Straight in online then at £1,200 bid for that, then at 1,200 bid here, then at 1,200 looking for 13 at 1,300, thank you, at 1,300 bid now, then at 1,300. At 1,300 it's in the room at 1,300, at 1,300. At 1,300, good looking bike for that, sounds cheap to me at 1,300. At 1,300 I'm bid now at 1,400. At 1,400 now, is it worth another to you at 1,400? At £1,400 bid now, then at 1,400, at 1,400. At 1,400, at 1,450 do you want? At 1,400, he's shaking his head at 1,400. At £1,400 it is now, at 1,400 going once. £1,400 it is now going twice, third and final time at £1,400. £1,400, thank you. Lot 467 showing there is the Norton Navigator there, 1961. The owner's had it since 2008, it's not been ridden since 2009, stated as starting and running, previously owned by the Norton Members Club. Where are we going to start this? You've seen it. £1,800 unbid then at 1,800. At £1,800 unbid for a start at 1,800, 1,900, £2,000 bid now then at 2,000. At 2,000 unbid 2,1, at 2,122, at 2,002, 2,3, at 2,3, at 2,4, at 2,4 now at 2,004, at 2,4, 2,5 and I'm out at 2,5. At 2,005, at 2,5. Looking for 6 quick anywhere, but we're at 2,5 now online at 2,5. At £2,500 it's bid now then online at 2,5 going once provisionally. 2,5 it is now going twice, third and final time it's online at £2,500. That is provisional, internet. Lot 468 now. We've got the Cagiva 900 there. The Grand Canyon, first registered in 1998 there, recommissioned back in 2021. It had work done up to the value of about £765 there. 5 registered owners. Where are we? Straight in. It's a no reserve bike this, and we're straight in at £1,500. We're bid now then at £1,500. At £1,500, a lot of bike for your money. That at £1,500. At £1,500. Looking for 16 quick anywhere, but we're at £1,500. At £1,500. At £1,500. It's online now at £1,500. Looking for 16 quick. We're at £1,500. It is now. That's where we're starting and stopping at £1,500 now. Then going once. £1,500 it is now, going twice, third and final time of calling then, and it's £1,500. Yours internet, 1,500. Lot 469 showing there is the 1973 Norton Commando, the 850. It's stated by our vendor as the bike runs and rides. It has new tyres, tubes, parts, including air filter box, new indicators, etc. Always handy. Saves sticking your arm out, doesn't it? There we go, we're straight in at £4,600. I'm bid there at 4.6. At 4.6, I'm bid now online at £4,600. 7 do I see. At 4,600 at 4.7. At 4.7, 4.8 in the room, not with you, Ned. It's 4.8, my bid in the room at 4.9. At 5,000. At £5,000 bid now, 5.1. 5.2, at 5.2, 5.3, 5.4, at 5.4 in the room, 5.5, 5.6 with you, sir, at 5.6, 5.7, 5.8, at 5,008, 5.9, 6,000, at 6,000 bid now in the room at 6,000, it's on sale at 6,000, at £6,000 it's in the room, Net, do you want 6.1? It's £6,000 in the room, then you've gone cold at £6,000. Anyone else for 6,000? It is now going once. 6,000 it is on sale, going twice. Third and final time, yours outright and riding home at £6,000. 6,000 yours it is. 664, thank you. Enjoy. Lot 470 it is now, the Yamaha Yx6 there, the Radian. Classic Yamaha, this first registered in 1990. Imported from the Netherlands to the UK back in 2010. You've seen it. It's a no reserve bike this. The internet straight in at £700. It sounds a cheap bike to me at 700. At £700 we're bid now then, looking for 800 quick anywhere at £800 bid now at 800. At £800 bid, thank you, at £800 online now at 800. At 800. At 800, is it 9 quick anywhere where it's 800? It's on sale from the word go at £800. It is now going once then. £800 it is now, going twice, third and final time, gavel's up and gone, for sale at £800. £800 yours it is. Lot 471 now is the 1976 Motor Guzzi 500 there. You know about these, made in Italy, great looking bike these. Where are we going to start this? We've got to start this at £2,500 bid now, then at 2.5. Looking for 6 at 2,500, 2.6, 2.7 with me. At 2.7, 2.8, 2.9. At 2.9 bid 3,000, 3.1. At 3.1 now, 3.2, 3.3 with me. At 3.3, 3.4 I'm out. At 3,004. At 3.4 now we're bid online at £3,400 bid online now provisionally. At £3,400 it is. At £3,400, 5 do I see quick anywhere, but we're at £3,400 it is now, going once. £3,400 it is now, going twice provisionally. Third and final time of calling at £3,400. That is provisional, we'll see what we can do, Net. Thank you. Lot 472 now is the Ducati 750 SS Super Sport, this one. 1994. This is MOT'd until June next year. Owned for the last 12 years, had it extensive paperwork file. I'm sure you've seen it in the office there, and we're straight in at £1,600. We're bid straight online at 1,600. At £1,600, I'm bid now then at 1,600. At 1,600. At 1,600, looks a cheap bike to me at 1,700. At 1,700 now, bid now at 1,700. At £1,700, at 1,700. At 1,700. At 1,700, 18, do you want that? But we're at 1,700 and we're provisional at that level. At 1,800. At 1,800, 1,900. At £1,900, is it 2,000 to you? At £1,900, if we get to 2,000, I'll take 50s. At 1,900, we're bid there now at 1,900. At £1,900, is it 2,000, do I see? We're still provisional at this level at £1,900, it is now going once. £1,900, it is now going twice provisionally. 2,000. Can you drop it at 50s, please, Fred? 2,050 bid now then. At 2,050, is it 2-1? At 2,050, I'm bid now then. Do you want 2-1? It's at 2,050, it is now at 2,050. There's no warning this time, internet. At 2,050, we're still provisional. At 2,050, the gavel's up away then at 2,050. 2-1. At 2-1. At 2-1. Is it worth another 50? 2,150. At 2,150. At 2,150. Again, there's no warning at 2,150. We are still provisional at 2,150. At 2,150, the gavel's up away. It goes now then at 2,150. 2,150. It's provisional, but we'll see what we can do for you. Thank you. Lot 473 now. Is a 1962 AJS 650 there, the 31 calf racer. You've seen the history. Thousands of pounds of invoices spent on this bike. It's gone through by the AJS specialists there. You've seen it. Where are we going to start that net? I'm leaving you behind and I'm going in at £5,000. I'm bid here at 5,000. It'll have to be two, I'm afraid. At £5,000 I'm bid now, then at 5,000 bid there at 5.2, 5.4 with me. At 5.4, 5.6, 5.8 with me. At 5.8 bid now, then at £5,800 bid now, then at 5.8. At £5,800 bid now, then at 5.8, 6,000. At 6,000. At 6,000 at 6.2 with me. At 6.2 with me. At 6,002 with me, it's bid now then at 6.2. At £6,200, do you want 4 internet? At £6,200, it's with me then at £6,200. At £6,200, I'm afraid we're way off there at 6,200. At £6,200, it is now going once. £6,200, show any interest going twice. Third and final time, 6.4, 6.6 back with me. At 6.6 back with me, 6.8. At 6.8 at 7,000. At £7,000, if you go 2 more, I'll take a provisional net. At £7,000 bid now, then at 7,000. At £7,000, you've got to be the highest bidder to have the provisional at 7,000 bid. At £7,000 bid, if you go 2 net, we'll take it on to provisional at 7,000. At £7,000 it is now, I'll go once. 7,000 it is now going twice. No, I'm afraid that's not enough at 7,000. I'm afraid that's not enough. If you've got any interest, please do contact us and we'll see what we can do. Lot 474 showing there is the Honda C3 404 there. 1977 this bike. This is a tidy, usable bike. I quite like it. I think it's a good looking bike, this one. There we go. Where are we going to start this one? £2,000 unbid straight in online at 2,000, looking for 1. At £2,000 unbid there online at £2,000 bid now, then at 2,000. At £2,000 unbid now, then at 2,000. At £2,000 we're bid now, then at 2.1. Thank you, at 2.1. At 2.1 at 2.2. At 2,002. At 2.2 bid there, shake of the head, that was a quick one. At 2.2 bid now online at 2.2. At £2,200, surely worth more than this at 2,200. It's provisional at that level at 2,002, it is now going once. 2,002 it is now going twice, third and 2.3. At 2.3. At 2.3, come on net, don't do this all day. At 2.3. At £2,300 now it is at 2003. At 2.3 now it's still provisional and the gavel's up at £2,300 as 2.4. At 2.4. At 2.4. If we get to 2.5 I'll take 50s. At 2.4. At £2,400 it is now. There's no warning with this one. It's still provisional at 2.5 now. 50s please Fred at 2.5. It's on sale at £2,500 at 2.5. At £2,500 is at 50 quick. It's at £2,500 it is now. Gavel's up and it sells at 2,500. 2,500 yours outright, thank you net. The last of the motorbikes, and again ladies and gents sitting at home on the net, if you've seen what the motorbikes do and how they're displayed, they look great. If you've got any motorbikes you'd like to bring for sale, please do contact us, we'd love to have them. We've got the Yamaha showing there, the TZR 250, first registered 1988. Telephone bid on this one. You've seen the write-up. We're straight on sale, leaving the estimate behind at 2009. We're bid there at 2.9. At 2.9, you're bid there at 2009. 3,000. At 3,000, bid there at 3.1. Not with you, Ned, in the room at 3.1. 3.2, 3.3. At 3.3, 3.4, 3.5, 3.6. At 3,006. At £3,600 bid there at 3,006. At £3,600 unbid there at 3,006. At 3,006 you can see it's been a Cat D stolen recorded, but it's still here. You've no doubt read it at 3,600. At 3,600 it's still a pretty bike this at 3.6. At 3,600, 3.7. At £3,700 it's bid there at 3.7. At £3,700 it's on the telephone, you're out net. At £3,700 there it is on the telephone at £3,700. At £3,700 it is now going once. It's on sale, £3,700 twice. On the telephone and selling at £3,700. Yours at £3,700. Thank you very much, ladies and gents. That is it from me for a little while. I will hand you over to Jeff, who will continue and start with the cars, and I will see you a little bit later after a short interlude with Guy and Bryn.
Well, that was interesting.
That was. I'm fascinated by the fact that a Honda C90 or a C50 has almost the exact same value as a Honda CB 400 as well.
And it's not just about the engine size.
It's not about the engine size at all, and that's what I love about the auction scene, is that through in the next room, we're now getting on with the cars. So we've got the non-runners first.
So the camera's
going out there to get set up.
The camera's going out just to get set up.
Yep, so that's why we've got a bit of waffle. But it's going to be very interesting to find out throughout today, is a Porsche worth more than a Ford Cosworth? You through the passages of time, you go to 2-3 decades.
How it changes over.
Yeah, how you could never predict that maybe a Cosworth be worth more than a 911. Yeah. It's a really interesting situation. So over the next few hours, we're going to be going through. We're going to kick off.
We're starting off with this Studebaker Lot.
Yeah.
Now, what a great project.
Goodwood race car.
Absolutely.
We both know that they love them down there. It's 6-cylinder. It's left-hand drive, but it's not like a huge, like I've got
it's quite compact, isn't it, really?
Yeah, I've got a 57 Chevy. It's a big vehicle. In the UK, on these roads, it's a bit bigger than a Mark IV Cortina or something like that. So if you want to get into the American car market or something just cool and old that people don't really know what it is, it's a great example there.
Going through Daihatsu
Charade XTE 1982.
Rover P5 Coupe.
Guy doesn't want to talk too much about the Daihatsu Charade because he really wants it for himself, but you can't have it.
I love that car.
We got the Rolls-Royce, Land Rovers as ever. One Land Rover in particular we're both a big fan of. We've got the Series 1, which is Lot 509, which I personally really like, but then
the Series 3 is just so lovely. Yes, it's a project, but those arrow straight panels.
Yeah, if you've been here to Kings Lynn and you've seen it, it's the sort of the moulded, mildew covered blue and cream Series 3. The panels on that thing are arrow straight, and a bit of a chemical wash and a new chassis. Obviously a bit more involved, but for a Land Rover that's really nothing of that age. Have a really, really lovely thing, and more importantly, all these non-runners, most of them actually, I think, sorry, are no reserve.
Most of them are.
Yeah.
And it's the field of dreams.
Yeah, the Beetle, I'm a fan of that. The lovely pale yellow XJ6 with the full Webasto sunroof. Oof. I think that's enough dreaming. Let's see what the reality is.
Over to you.
Jeff.
They're filming outside.
They're filming outside.
Have you finished your Polo?
Right. So Jeff's going to auction off these next lots, and then we're going to be getting going with the running cars after the non-runners coming through the hall.
Right, thank you very much. On we go again, gentlemen. Lot number 500, the Studebaker. The next, I don't know, 20 odd vehicles. Unfortunately, we can't drive in. They don't run for one reason or another. They don't drive in. So listen carefully to the descriptions. The Studebaker is the first one we're going to do, the Lark 6. It's a 2.7 engine one, imported in the 90s and was rebuilt and restored during the 90s, but unfortunately it's not been used very often, and it now requires some restoration again. Those of you who are interested, you will have seen it. It's outside the Studebaker. Where do you want to be with this? You tell me, where's that going? What's it worth, Bidney? We got some on the phone? Yes, we have. £1,000. It's a low start at £1,000. At £1,000, 11 I'm bid at £1,100, 12 the bid. At £1,200, at 12 I'm bid, that's in the room, 13 on the net, 14 back in the room at £1,400. £1,500 I'm bid at £1,500 the bid. At £1,500, 16 on the phone now at £1,600. At £1,600 you're out on the internet. At £1,600. At 16 I'll take 17 anyway. At £1,600, 17 I'm bid. At £1,700 only bid at 18 bid. Back on the phone at 18 bid. £1,800 I'll take 19 now. At £1,800, come on gentlemen, it's worth more than that. Look at it, lovely looking thing. £1,900, at 19 the bid, you want two? At 19, I'll sell you it if you give two. At £1,900, at 19, I'm going to sell it anyway. £2,000, at £2,000, back on the phone and selling. At £2,000, make no mistake, on the telephone, I sell it now, you're out on the net. It's had its time, 2-1. 2-1 only bid at 2-1 the bid, I sell it. At 2-1, 2-2. At £2,200, at 22 the hammer's up. At £2,200, 23. At 23 the bid at 2-4. At 2-4 only bid at 2-4 the bid. At 2-4-5 bid at 2-5, they're waking up now. At £2,500 at 2-5. At 2-5 you're out on the phone, going on the net. £2,500 it goes and sells once. £2,500 you're all done all sure. At £2,500 twice, goes all the way. 25 sold. Gentlemen, the Rover, the P5B, the V8 Coupe, that's the one to be with. That's the one that makes the most money, isn't it? The Coupe, P5 Coupe. There you go, obviously been stood, needs total restoration now. Found it's in as found condition. I think someone put that in the garage, forgot they got it. My word above. How do you have one of those, put it in the garage and forget you own it? There you go. That's the story I've got. I'm bid £1,800. We're straight off and selling for £1,800. For the coupe, 19 bid. 19 only bid at £2,000 the bid. At £2,000, the P5B coupe, it's outside. At £2,000. At £2,000, I'm bid at 2-1. At £2,100, only bid at 2-1-2 bid. At 22 the bid. At £2,200. At 22 I'm bid. At £2,200. At £2,200 I sell it. At £2,200 it's on sale, make no mistake. At £2,200 selling and going. At 22 it's had its time, you're out on the net. At 22, at £2,200 on the sale room, goes and sells, you're hovering, I can see you. At 2200 it's make your mind up time. At £2,200 goes and sells once, twice. 22 sold on the net. Daihatsu, have a look at this. I jumped in this, tried to move it the other day, didn't realise it wasn't coming through. It does turn over, it doesn't run though. I don't think it'd take a lot. The Daihatsu Charade is a 1 litre Charade, registered 1982. It's had one previous registered owner, it's believed to be one family owned from you. There you go, showing 63,000 miles. Turns over, doesn't start. Nobody told me it didn't run. We got no documents with this. Got a few tax lists, but no logbook. No documents. We got someone on the telephone somewhere. Have a look round it. You tell me, what's this worth? Difficult one, value. I'm bid £1,400, so we're straight in. On sale and going at 14, 15 bid at £1,500 on the phone at 15 bid. £1,500 I'm bid, gentlemen, at 1,500. At £1,500, it's on sale, make no mistake. At £1,500, 16 the bid at 16, 17 bid. £1,700 I'm bid now at 1,700. At 17, 18 bid. 18 bid, £1,900 on the right at £1,900 and selling. At £1,900 I take 2 for it. At £2,000. At 2,001. At £2,100 only bid at 2-1 the bid. At 21 the bid, it's back in the room on the phone. At £2,100 little Daihatsu. At £2,100. You all done all sure with this? At 21 it's at 2. At 22. At 2,200. You out on the phone? At 22. At 22 it's on the internet now. At 22 it looks like he's out. At £2,200 it's worth this and more. Go and have a look at it. At £2,200, 60,000 miler. At £2,200 goes and sells on the sale room for the first, second, third and final time. You're all going to miss this. 22. Little a Rover 100 Ascot Lot 502A. Have a look at that. Typical Rover has decided not to work. After we've actually filmed it, we've filmed it running and driving, and then we went to line it up and it wouldn't start. There you go. Have a look at it. The 100 Ascot, 1997, showing 43,000 miles, believed genuine. One owner, no, I beg your pardon, one previous owner from you. One former keeper. There you go, have a look at it. It's got a new battery on there. Been a bit temperamental, but we've had it running, so it's nothing serious. What's it worth? I don't mind. I'm bid £200 on the net. At £200. At 2 I'm bid. At £200 I'll take 3 for it anywhere. At £200, 3 bid. At 3 I'm bid. At £300 that's in the room. At 300. At 300. Look at it. Little Ascot. At £300. It's no money, is it? At £300. At 3 I'm bid. At £300 it did run and drive. At £300. You're going to miss this. At 300. Well, I'll tell you what, I'm going to sell it. For £300 it's on my right. At 4 bid. At £400. At 4 only bid. Back on the internet at 400. At 400 and going and selling. At £400. Last bidder, do you want 50? At £400. At 450. At 450 bid. At 450 bid. It's on the right now and selling, make no mistake. At 450 I sell it in the room. At £450, cheap little Metro. At 500. At 500. At £500. Back on the internet at 500 and selling. At £500. It's going out the door once, twice. Is there 50 more anywhere? It goes and sells. £500. .503, gentlemen, the Rolls-Royce Silver Spirit. Been parked up for 8 years, gentlemen, that. It's 1985, obviously no MOT. You're telling me the mileage is guaranteed at 111,000. You make your own mind up on that. It's got 19 service stamps in the service book. It's had a new petrol pump fitted. But it is a non-runner. There you go. Well, in fact, we have had it running, apparently. It does run and drive, but the brakes need attention and various other things. So you're not going to buy it and drive it home, but it does run and drive. Have a look at it. You tell me, bid me. Rolls-Royce. I'm bid £1,100 on the net. At £1,100. He knocked you all out with that? £1,100. A Rolls-Royce Silver Spirit for £1,100. 12 I'm bid. At 12 only bid at £1,200. Does run and drive, apparently. At £1,200. It's in the room. I'll take 13 anywhere. At £1,200. I'll tell you what, I'm going to sell this at £1,200. At £1,200. I've never seen one for this money. At £1,200. At 13. At 13 the bid. 1,400. At 14. That's in the room at 14. At £1,400 on sale and going. At £1,400. You're out on the internet. Make no mistake. At £1,400. I'll take 15 anywhere. At £1,400, cheapest rolls you'll ever see. At £1,400, it's in the room. I'll take 15 for it. At £1,400, we're giving it away. at £1,400 only. I sell it for the first at 15 at 15 the bid. We should have started here, shouldn't we? At 1,500, it's on the net now. He's shaking his head. At £1,500, it's going out the door once. 1,500 sells twice. All done, all short. 50. I don't mind. 15.50. He nearly missed it. At 15.50. Do you want another 50 on the net? 15.50. Back in the room at 15.50. I sell it for the first at 15.50 for the second. It does run, don't forget. All done, all short at 15.50. That's yours in the room. Can't remember the name. .504, gentlemen, the left-hand drive Mini. We have no registration, no VIN number, no ID on the vehicle at all. So it's being sold just as it sits there. It's just a left-hand drive body shell. That's how we're selling that. No documents. What's it worth? Has it got a value? Must have a value of some sort. I bid £100. You bidding or waving? At £100. At £100 for the Mini shell. That's all I can describe it as. Left-hand drive Mini shell. It's outside. Got a picture of it there. Looks lovely, doesn't it? Where do you want to? I'm bid £100. It's worth more than that, isn't it? £100. All done. At £100. At 100. All I can do is ask. At £100. At £100, it's on the internet. All done with it. At £100, it's on the internet, gentlemen. At £100, no further interest. A little mini shell outside. All done, all short. At 150. 150. 150 bid. At 150 bid, I'm going to go provisional at £150. All done, all short. At £150, it's not dear, is it? I'm sure there's parts on that you'd like for £150. At 150 for the mini shell, 200. 200 only bid. At 200 the bid provisionally goes. At 200 once, 200 twice, no interest in the room. 50. At 250 bid. At 250 bid, generally all done or short. At £250, ladies as well, of course. At £250, I get told off for that. At £250, it's still provisional. All done for the first, second, third and last. 250. That's provisional on the net. .505, gentlemen, the Mini Cooper S. Make no mistake, it is a Cooper S. The 1275 Cooper S is re-registered in 2021. It's a 66 car in white. It's re-registered in 2021. The Cooper S. Those of you who are interested will have looked at it. Bid me on it. What's it worth? Is it £10,000 that? Thank you. I'm bid 10.6 on the internet. At £10,600. At £10,600, we're straight in, up and running. £10,600 cheap enough. Cooper S. When these are mended, they're 40,000 plus, aren't they? At £10,600, all done, all sure with this? At £10,600, at £11,000. £11,000 I'm bid now at £11,400. At £11,400, at £11,400 I sell it. At £11,400, 11,800. At 11,800, I'll take 12 off you. At £11,800, it's at 12,000 anyway. At 12,002, he's straight back every time. At 12,2, at £12,200. At 12,2 I'm bid. At £12,200, gentlemen and ladies, any further interest? At £12,200. You all done all sure with that? At 12,002, I'm going to sell it. The Cooper S isn't dear, believe it or not. At 12,4. At 12,4 in the room now. 12,6. At 12.6 I'm bid. At 12.6 I'm bid. It's back on the internet at 12.6. Do you want another? At 12.8. At 12.8 it's back in the room, £13,000. At £13,000 for the Cooper S. At £13,000. My bid's on the internet. I sell it. You're out in the room at 13,000. Do you want to? At 13,000. I sell it on the net for the first 13,000. You bid it? Yes, 13.2. At 13.2. Back in the room at 13.2. At 13.2. Make no mistake. My bid's in the room. You're all done on the net at £13,200. At 13.2. Make no mistake. It's still not near this. At 13,200. I'm going to 13.4. 13.4. At 13.4. You bidding, sir? Yes, 13.6. £13,600 at 13.6. Back in the room at 13.6. That's the bid I'm going to go with. It's selling for the first. 13.6. It's in the room, gentlemen, for the second. You're out on the internet. Make no mistake about it. At 13.6. That's yours, sir. Thank you for your bidding. You have a number? Thank you. .506, gentlemen. Land Rover Series 3, I believe. That's what I've got on here. It's a 2.2 diesel, 1974. It's been in the barn for the last 14 years. So there you go. Obviously wants a bit of work. How cheap is this one going to be? Is it worth a couple of grand? £2 for that? Going to finish up there, aren't we? So we've got £2,000 for it. Has anyone got £1,000 for it? We'll get underway. Has anyone got £1,000 for the Land Rover? No one got £1,000 for it? I thought it'd have been cheap at that. No one got £1,000 for the Land Rover? No interest in the Land Rover? Obviously not. No interest anywhere in the Land Rover. Anyone got £1,000? No interest? Thank you. That's. If you're interested in that vehicle, come and have a word with us. Gentlemen, the Rover, the SD1, the ever popular SD1. We've all had these, haven't we, over the years. 1982. The current owner's company car. It was from new. It stood in a concrete drive for the last 30 years. There you go, so it shouldn't be too bad. Got the original purchase invoice with it. It's got to go. I bid £400 on the net. At £400 on sale and going. The SD1 at £400. At 4 I'm bid. At £400 the bid I sell it. Make no mistake. At £400. Anyone in the room interested in that? £450 bid. £450 I'm bid. I'll take £500. At £450 bid. The SD1 Rover. At £450. Is there £500 anywhere? On sale. Make no mistake. £450 I sell it. At £450 the Rover goes and sold once, twice. All done all sure with the Rover SD1 for £450 only. .508, gentlemen, the Riley, the RMA. This is a restoration project. It won't HPI, it's fallen off a system. The number's not clear enough to do it, the chassis number. We can read some of it, but not all of it. Have a look round it. Ladies and gentlemen, you tell me, where do you want to be with this one? What's it worth? I'm bid £400 on the internet, the RMA, at £400. At 4 I'm bid at £400, 50 bid at £450. 5 I'm bid, 50. At 5.56 I'm bid at 6, only bid at 50 bid. At 6.50 bid. At 6.50 bid, I'll take 7 now. At 6.50 bid, the Riley's cheap enough. At £650, I'll take 7 anywhere. At £650, no, it's your bid, sir. At 650, I'll take 7 for it. At 6, you're hovering on the net. At £650, the Riley RMA, surely worth more than this. At £650, it's on sale and going. At £650, we're giving it away. At £650, the RMA, I'll take 7 before it goes. At £650, I sell it for the first. £650 only bid for the second. Any further interest, I don't want to miss one. The whole 6.5. I know the name on that. Land Rover, the 88-inch Land Rover is lot number 509. Have a look at it, 1957. Last used in 2006. It's been stored in a garage ever since. It starts and runs well, but it's got no brakes. It's got some leaky brake pipes and things. So again, if you buy this, don't think you're going to drive it home. It's got to be trailered away. Where do you want to be with the Land Rover? We've got the logbook here. Land Rover, bid me, £6,000. A low start, £6,000. That's £6,000 I'm bid at £6,000, 6.2. 6.2 I'm bid at 6.4. That's £6,400 at 6.4 I'm bid. That's 6,400. That's knowing what these make. That doesn't look dear. That's £6,400. That's 6.4 only bid. That's £6,400 at 6.6 I'm bid. That's 66 I'm bid. That's £6,600 on the net. You're out in the room. That's £6,600. That's £6,600. Any further interest in that? That's £6,600. My bid's on the net. I'm going to go provisionally. That's £6,600. You're out in the room. Make no mistake. £6,600 is the bid. You all done once, twice. Third and last, 66. That's provisional. Well, if you missed that, you can have a go at a cheaper one. This Land Rover, gentlemen, registered 1975. It's the 4-cylinder 88-inch Land Rover. Have a look at it. It's a probate vehicle. It's been parked up for about 20 years. Owned since 1980. It's only had 2 owners from new. Here to sell. I'm bid £800 on the net, so we're straight up and running. £800 on sale and going. I'll take 9 at £800. £800 I'm bid. Is there 9 for it? £800 only bid the Land Rover outside. £800. Is there 900 for it? I'm going to sell it anyway on the maiden bid for £800. Is there 9 for it? I got £1,000 now. At £1,000, I'll take 11. At £1,000. At £1,000, I'll take 11 anywhere. At £1,000. Ladies and gentlemen, you all done in the room? At £1,000. At £1,000, I'm going to sell it on the internet at £1,000. Gentlemen, you're going to miss it. And ladies as well. At £1,000. Any further interest, I sell and go then for the first. At £1,000, you're hovering on the net, I can see you. At £1,000, selling for the second. Hammers up and you're done. £1,000 sold. $511, gentlemen, the Sunbeam Alpine, the 1725 Alpine. This one's released in 1968. We've got a logbook, but they're telling me it's not a current logbook. But we have got a logbook. We've got some history dating back to the early 80s. The Alpine, I looked at this earlier, didn't look that bad. A good project for someone. How cheap do you want this? I'm bid £2,200. That's a low start, I would have thought. At 22, 24 I'm bid. £2,600 only bid at 2.6 the bid. 2.7 a bid. At 2.7 only bid for the Alpine at 2.7. At 2.7 the bid. At 2.7 my bid's on the net. At 2.7 I'll take 28. Anywhere at 27 I'm bid. At £2,700. Cheap enough Alpine. At £2,700. At 2.7 I'm bid. At £2,700. Any further interest in the room? At £2,700. You all done all sure with this? At £2,700. I'm going to sell it at £2,700. All done, all sure. You're going to miss an Alpine. At £2,700. Only bidding it sells for the first, second, third and last. That's on the internet, 27. $512, gentlemen, the Volkswagen Beetle, registered 66. Owner purchased the car in 03, so he's had it a fair old time. It's got lots of MOTs and parts receipts in the office. It's here to sell. Again, I look round this, doesn't look a bad one. And the internet's up and running at £2,200. At 22, 23 I'm bid, 24, 2004, 25, 25, 26, 27, 27 on the net at 27, 28, 28 only bid at 28. You all want it at 28, 29, 29, 3,000, 3,000, 31, 31, 32, 32. Shaking his head. It's in the room at 32. At 32, you're out on the net. You're out there as well. £3,200. Doesn't look a bad car. At 32, 33. It's in front of you now. That's in the room. At 33, you're out over the back. At 33, 35, my word above, £3,500, it's on the back wall. At 35, 36, 36 only bid at 36 the bid. At 36, it's in front now. At £3,600 and selling. At 37, it's back on the net. At 37, 38. At 38, I'm bid in the seats at 38. At £3,800, only bid at 38 the bid. At 38, I'm bid, gentlemen, you all done all short. 38, 39 bid now at 39, £4,000. £4,000 back in the room in the seat at 4-1. 4-1 on bid. You're out again. It's against you. At £4,100, it's back on the net. You want to? I don't mind. 50. He's struggling now. 41.50. I don't mind. At 41.50, we're there, aren't we? At 41.50, I'll take 42 on the net. At 41.50 in the room and selling for the first. The hammer's up, gentlemen. You're all done. At 42. Was worth a try. At 42. At 42, I'm bid. Back on the internet at 42. You're out. At 42, it's on the net and selling for the first second. All done in the room at 4,002. We've got a lady in the room called Jessica Nash. Lady in the room, Jess Nash. We may not have, may have been a customer yesterday. You've won the Guess the Hammer prize for the Land Rover, which made £950. Well, apparently it should be the nearest at 950. It actually made a bit more than that. So Jessica, if you're here, go and see me in the office, collect your prize money. Well done. We're going to have some new staff here. They can value the stuff, can't they? Yes, yeah. Guy's not very good at it, so. Lot 513, gentlemen and ladies. The Morris 8 Series one. That's not a deliberate thing. If I say gentlemen, I am not disregarding all the ladies that are here. It's just my mistake all the time. So please don't take offence. I understand there are ladies in the room as well. The Morris 8, gentlemen, have a look at it. First registered 1936. Bought as a project. Didn't get round to doing it. Have a look at it. You've all looked at it if you're interested in it. What's it worth? We've got the original 1962 registration book with it. I'm bid £600. That's on the internet for Little Morris 8, Series 1. A 7 I'm bid. £700. At £700 I sell it, make no mistake. At £700. At £700 the bid at 7 I'm bid. At £700. You all done all short? At £700. It's on sale. At 700. At 700, 800 and bid. At £800 you're out on the net. £800. £800. I wouldn't take his. 8.5. At 850, I'll take a 50 off you now. At £850. At 850 bid. At 850 I'm bid, gentlemen, it's on the net. For £850. At 850 bid is one more before it goes. Doesn't look dear, this. For 8.5. At £850, I'm going to sell it. £850. You're all done or sure. £850. Last bit of where you're gone, you're done. For the first second. You're hovering on the net. You're going to miss it. For £850 only. £850 sold. Jaguar Xj6 Lot 514. 1972. Well, again, someone with big ambitions, never got round to doing it. Restoration project for you. What's it worth? We got the logbook. What more do you want? I'm bid £700 on the internet. £900 on the internet. £1,000. £1,100. Thank you very much. 12. at 12, 13 bid, 13 only bid at 1300, 14 bid, £1,400 for the Jaguar, 15 on bid, at 15 and 16 bid, at £1,600, 17 the bid, £1,700, at 17 only bid, I'll take 18 now, £1,800 on bid at 18, 19 bid, £1,900 and £2,000, £2,000 for the Jaguar is bid 21, at 2,100, at 2,100 I'll take 22, at £2,100 it's on sale, make no mistake, at £2,100, they're 22 for it, at £2,100 I'll take 22, at £2,100, all done all sure with the Jaguar, that's the bid, then it's going out the door at 21 for the first, £2,100, not dear is it, at £2,100 for the second. Any further interest in the room or on the net, all done at 21, that's sold £2,100. Little Riley Elf, gentlemen, that's a Mark II Riley Elf. Owner tells me he bought it in 2003, needing a bit of work, but his son wasn't too impressed, I don't think, wanted a newer car. It does run apparently, but the clutch and brakes need attention. So there you go, it's a 1966 Mark II Riley Elf. How cheap do you want that? Good little project for someone, doesn't look bad, a little bit sad on the suspension, it's not a problem for a lot of you, is it? You tell me what's it worth, bid me. Give me £500, let's get underway. £500 to get underway. 600, thank you, that's £600. 7 on bid. 700, £800 only bid at 8 bid, that's cheap enough for anybody. £900 little elf at £1,000. At £1,000, 11 on bid, £1,100 only bid at 11 on bid, £1,100 the bid, the little Riley Elf, Mark II for £1,100 is provisional. At 1,100, I'll take 12 anywhere. At 1,100, there's £1,200, 12 on the net. At £1,200 on bid, at £1,200. At 12 on bid, at 1,002, 13. 13 only bid at £1,300. £1,300, it's on the internet, provisionally still. At £1,300, I'll take 14 anywhere. At 1,000, I think you'd probably buy it for this. At 13, on bid 14 now. At £1,400, I'm sure it will come. At £1,400. At 14 on bid. At £1,400, I'll take one more. At £1,400, make me very happy if you bid one more. 15, thank you very much. I'm going to sell you it at £1,500. At £1,500, make no mistake, it's on sale and going. £1,500, I sell it for the first. £1,500, any further interest, are you done? On sale for the second at £1,500 for the third and last. That's £1,500 sold. .516, the Ford Sierra Sapphire Cosworth, 1990. It's outside, gentlemen, got the logbook with it. Someone said it's a track car, really, in need of recommissioning. Well, there you go. It sits outside. You've all had a look at it if you're interested. The Sierra Sapphire Cosworth. Sierra Sapphire Cosworth. The rolling shell, that's it. You tell me, you got a pretty picture of it. Sits outside if you want to go and walk and have a look at it. Bid me. No one want to bid me, I'll pass it through. £3,000. A low start. The Cosworth shell at £3,000. 3,001. 3,2. 3,3, you're waking up. 3,4, the bid at 3,4. Bid at 3,5 bid. 3,6. 3,7. 3,8 I'm bid. 3,9. 3,9,4 bid at £4,000. 1. 4,1 only bid at 4,1 the bid. £4,100. At 4,1 on bid. At 4,2 we're on the net now. You're all out in the room. At £4,200. At 4,2. At 4,2 I'm bid at 42. At 42,000. You're all done. At 4,3. Fresh money on the telephone. At 4,3. At 4,3 the bid. You're out in the net. At £4,300. At £4,300. It's back in the room on the phone. At 4,3. All done at 4,300. Are you bidding? At 4,300. It's on my phone, on the right, all done, all short. It's provisional at this money once, twice. 4,300 for the third and last. That's provisional. We'll see what we can do on the phone. Land Rover sits outside the Series 3 109 is lot 517. It's registered 81. It's been hasn't been used since 1982. My word above. Well, they used it. They did a lot of work for a year, didn't it? Totally original, never been welded, requires restoration. That's the description I got here. Good honest owners. Had 2 previous owners. Originally owned by Harrogate Council. Got here then, didn't it? Where do you want to be with this? I'm bidding £1,100 for it, and it's on sale. Make no mistake. £1,100. I sell it at £1,100. That's giving it away at £1,100 for the Land Rover, the Series 3 109 at £1,100. At 11 I'm bid. £1,100 only at £1,100. I'll take 12 for it anywhere. At £1,100. It's on the bid on the internet at £1,100. I'm selling the Land Rover. That looks cheap to me. At £1,100. There's room in that, I know. At £1,100. Any further interest, I'm going to sell it on the internet. £1,100. No interest in the room. At £1,100. Waive a £20 note if I don't see you. 12. At £1,200. At £1,200. Still no money. £1,300. At £1,300 I'm bid. At £1,300. All done all sure with this one. At £1,300. It's going and selling once, twice. Don't want to miss anyone. The whole 13 on the net. Another little Mini out there, rolling shell Mini. We got no registration or VIN number or ID. Again, it's just a rolling shell. That's what you're buying. Just a rolling shell. Again, used as a track car, I think. I bid 125 and I'm going to sell it for that. 125. That's on the internet. Little track car rolling shell Mini at £125. At 125, 150. 150 in the room. No, that's in the room at 150. At one, I'll take 75. At 150 bid, it's in the room at 150. Make no mistake, you're out on the internet. At £150, it's in the room and selling. £150. That's your bid. At £150, all done, all sure. 75. 175. £200. At £200, the bid at £200. £200, it's on the wall. 25. 225, I sell it. 250 bid. At 250 bid. At 250 bid. 75. At 275, 300 bid. At £300, you want one more? At 300, my bid's on the wall. 25. 325, 50 bid. At 350 bid, back in the room, on the wall. At 350, you're out on the right once. Thanks for letting me know twice. Goes and sells, make no mistake. That's yours. What's that, 844? Daimler Sovereign, lot 519, German outside, registered 1969. No paperwork with this one, no paperwork. Got to get your own logbook. There you go, the Daimler Sovereign sits outside. I'm up to £1,100 on the internet, and that's where I'm going to start. 12 bid, 13 bid, 1,300 for the Sovereign. It's outside. £1,500 we're up to now at 15 bid. At 1,500, 16 bid. £1,600 only bid at 16 bid. £1,600 the bid. Daimler Sovereign, it sits just outside at £1,600. No money for it, is it? at £1,600. I'll take 17 now. At £1,600, I sell it. Make no mistake, £1,600. My bid's on the net. I'll take 17 anywhere. At £1,600. Any bids in the room? At £1,600, I'm going to sell it for the first. £1,600. You're all done for the second. Had its time. It's going, German. You're going to miss it. 1,600 on the net. Little Vanden Pla, the 1275 Vanden Pla, 1968. Again, sits outside. Well, it's been stood for several years. Again, restoration project for you, isn't it? Have a look at it, little Vanden Pla. These are normally well trimmed inside. Got the different grille. I'm bid £700 the net. I'm going to sell it on sale from the word go at £700. Got some old MOTs with it. At £700 I'm bid for the Vanden Pla, gentlemen. At £7 I'm bid. At £700 I'll take 8 now. At £700. Is there 8 anywhere? At £700, 8 I'm bid on the net now at £800. £800 I sell it for £800 only at £800. £800 the bid. Joe, it's worth more, isn't it? £800. Little Vanden Pla for £800. At £800. All done all sure then. £800. That's the bid. It sells and goes for the first. £800 only bid. You're all going to miss it in the room for the second. It's on the internet for £800 only. Thank you, internet. $521, gentlemen, the MG BGT. Again, I looked at this earlier. Didn't look a bad car. It sits there nicely on the wire wheels, doesn't it? It's 1970. Current owners had it since 2016. Can't quite read what it says on there. It's had a lot of money spent. We've got bills for about £7,000. Invoices and bills for about £7,000 in the office. There you go. What's it worth? BGT. I'm bid £1,600. £1,700. £1,700 on the net at £1,700. I'll take 18 for it at £1,700. Chrome bumper, wire wheels, £1,700. Any more for any more? At £1,700. That's on the internet. Come on in the room. You're not trying very hard today. At £1,700. They done that well, didn't they? Just parked it there deliberately to smoke us out. I'm bid 18, let's give you a bit of time on it. £1,900 only bid at 19 a bid. At £1,900, gentlemen, I sell the MG at £1,900, lot 521 at £1,900, goes and sells for the first. £2,000, £2,000 I'm bid at £2,000. At £2,000 only bid at 2-1. At 21 the bid. At £2,100 I'm bid at 21. At 21 I'm bid. At £2,100, 22 the bid. At 22. Someone saw it as well as me, didn't they? At £2,200. I didn't think it was a bad car. 23. 2-3 I'm bid at £2,300. At 2-3 the bid. The MGB chrome bumper on the wires is now at £2,400. At £2,400. At 24 I'm bid. At £2,400 only bid at 2-4. 2-5. 2-5 I'm bid at £2,500. At £2,500. The BGT at £2,500 goes and sells. Make no mistake. £2,500 on sale and going for the first. £2,500 sells for the second. All done all sure. 25 on the net sold. Jaguar Xj6 Lot 522 is a 4.2 litre. $1984 no MOT, total restoration project. Engine does run, complete project for restoration. That's how the owner describes it. There's no reserve on it. How cheap you want this one? The Xj6, the Series 3, doesn't look too bad in the picture, does it? I'm bid £900. We're straight underway at £900. At £900 for the Jaguar. At £900, the Xj6. I'm going to sell it at £900. You all quite sure with this? at £900. On sale, the Jag, you're going to miss this, at £900. Should be hands everywhere. At £900. You're all going to miss it. At £900 the bid. At 99 bid. At £900. Well, it's selling on the maiden bid. At £900 on the net. At 900 bid. You're all done with it once, twice. Gentlemen, it sells and goes at 900 only. That's for nothing at 900. Right, you've heard it run. Obviously smokes a little, but they all do when they're cold, don't they? The little Lot 523, the Leyland Sherpa flatbed truck. There you go. It's outside. It does drive and run. It's 1978. Got someone on the telephone on this one? Yes, we have. What's it worth? You tell me. Sherpa, the flatbed diesel, 1978. It's up and running, it does move. We bid £1,000 on the internet. At £1,000, so that's where we're going. At £1,000. At £1,000, as he knocked you all out. At £1,000. 11 I'm bid. £1,100 on the bid. You want 12? At £1,200 back on the net at 1,200. At £1,200. At £1,200. Doesn't look expensive. It is on the button. £1,300. At 13 only bid at 14 bid. £1,400 I'm bid at 1,400. £1,500 for the Sherpa. At £1,500 the drop side. Flatbed truck at £1,500. At £1,500 I sell. At £1,500. Any more for any more? At 16 I'm bid. At £1,600 it's back on the net at 1,600. At £1,600 for the Sherpa. At £1,600. Any more for any more, gentlemen and ladies? At £1,600. This doesn't look dear. We're going to give it away though. £1,600. My bid in front of me at £1,600 once. All quite sure in the room. At £1,600 twice. Giving it away at this sort of money. It's up and running. £1,600.
I love that Sherpa.
Just got a look about
Honestly, I had a little look around it on, I think we did an Instagram live thing the other night.
Sign writing.
Proper sign writing, which is actually having a bit of resurgence, isn't it?
Yeah.
I had some done recently, and it seems like there's more people doing it, which is great. So the little Sherpa and all those non-runners.
Yeah, so we've got two more.
Yep.
Little project cars. Well, I say project cars.
Can we just quickly go back to that Mini Cooper?
Yes.
Incredible results. The 66 Austin Mini Cooper, the 1275.
In police white.
Yeah, in police
probably
white.
Was a police car.
You guided it at 9 to 11.
Yep.
And it went all the way to, I think, 13,600 hammer price to somebody, I think, in the room here. When you're appraising cars for the auction to bring them in, you work on, obviously, your huge amount of experience, the market and your knowledge of other auctions and selling platforms and just what's out there. How do you feel when you see something do that?
It's great. It was sensibly guided, sensibly priced, and it's a straightforward project for someone.
Yeah.
Parts are readily available. Great little thing. And obviously you've got a big end value. So when you've restored that.
Yeah.
You know,
so I don't know what they're retailing for
side.
now, but maybe £35,000, £40,000.
Absolutely.
You're going to put 20 into it, and you're still going to have a lovely car that's worth the money. Yeah. Okay. Cool. So does that now shift your opinion on how much they're worth?
No, I'm happy. I'm happy with the guide.
Yep.
And I'm very happy with the result.
Brilliant.
So
very
that's
very
great.
politically, and you didn't buy the Daihatsu Charade, did you?
No. I would have liked to.
And I would have loved for you to have seen Guy sat in it on Friday night getting very excited about it. I'll just confirm with the guys off camera, we're waiting to reset the camera in here.
We're good. So behind us,
cool.
I just mentioned these two Citroens.
Yeah.
Now this has been in a lock-up down south in London for many, many years. Look how original it is. It's
floating power Citroen. It's just such a gorgeous thing.
Even with the temperature gauge on the back of the radiator cap, you
won't be able to see it from here, but in here is a small temperature gauge on the top of the radiator cap.
You've got to have good eyesight whilst driving it to see it.
Yeah.
Well, a really, really lovely car. You'd love to think that it's not going to take too much to get this going.
Yeah.
And then the little Citroen van behind.
You know,
Iconic.
I'm a fan. I've had 7.2 CVs. This one not quite running at the moment.
No, just lost the spark. I think
just
it will.
a spark.
Shouldn't
And
take.
if you know 2 CVs, it's probably just the
Points behind the...
the points are closed up behind the fan, so nothing major there.
Let's see where we go.
Yeah.
Let's crack on with the day.
Yep.
Jeff's raring to go, aren't you?
Yep.
Can you give
And after
Citroen
these,
Rosalee, come along.
after these two, onto the runners.
The Citroen Rosalee is lot 524, registered 1934. We have no documents with it. Sound looking Citroen, isn't it? Good looking motor car, that. The internet straight in at £3,600. £3,600 for the Citroen on my left, lot number 524 at 3,600. He knocked you all out in the room at 3,600. 3,700 I'm bid, 3,800 the bid, 3,900 I'm bid, at 3,900, at 3,900. You want 4 on the left, 4 here, £4,000, 4,100. 4,100 I'm bid, at 41 I'm bid. It's in the seats now at 4,100, at 4,100. £4,100. You're out on the left, 4,200. 4,200. Do you want one more? 43. 43 I'm bid at 4,300. Back in the seats, 44 on the net at 4,400. At 44, 45. 45 I'm bid at 4,500. Only bid at 4,500 bid. £4,500 at 45 I'm bid at £4,500. All done. 46. 4,600 at 4,600 I'm bid at 4,600. One more? No. 47. That's you too late. Anyway, at 47, it's on the net at 47. At £4,700. At 4,700 only bid. At 4,748 the bid. £4,800 I'm bid now. At £4,800. Any further interest in it? At £4,800. It's worth more, this little Citroen on my left. £5,000 now. At £5,000 the bid. At £5,000 I sell it at 5,001. At 5,100 I'm bid at 5,100. At 5,152. 5,200 the hammer's up now at 5,200 for the Citroen Rosalee. 5,300. 5,300, 5,400. 5,400 I'm bid at £5,400. At £5,400 only bid at 5,400 bid. At £5,400 they're fighting over it on the internet at £5,400. At 5,400 only bid. Gentlemen, I sell it for the first 5,500. 5,500 the bid at £5,500. At 5,500 only bid at 5,500 the bid. At £5,500, 5,600 bid now. At £5,600. At 5,600 the bid. At £5,600. At 5,600 only bid. Any further interest in the room? At 56, I sell it on the internet at 5,700. At 5,700 the bid. At 5,700 only bid at 8,800 now. At 5,700 the bid is your 8. Anywhere at 5,700 bid. 5,800 the bid. At 5,800 the bid, I'd love to see 6. At £5,800. At £5,800 I'll take 9 if you like. At 5,900. At 5,900 the bid. At 5,900 we're going to see 6 now though, aren't we? At £6,000. At £6,000 the bid. At £6,000 I sell it. At £6,000 only. At 6,100. At 6,100 the bid. At 61, rushing it along now. At 61 it's selling once. At £6,100. At 6,200. At 6,200. At 6,200 the bid. At £6,200 I sell it for the first. At £6,200 I think they're done. At 6,200, 6,300. 6,300 I'm bid. At £6,300. At 6,300 I'll take 4. At 6,300. At 6,300 we found out where this one's going. At 63 I think we have 6,400. 6,400 the bid. At £6,400. At 64 I'm bid at 6,400 at 6,400 only bid 5 bid. At 6,500 I'm bid. At 6,500 only bid at 6,500. At 6,500 I'll take one more. At £6,500 worth another 100. Can't lose it for 100 after all this. At £6,500 perhaps you can, because I'm going to sell it for the first 6,600. Knew you would. At £6,600. At £6,600 I sell it for the first. £6,600 for the second. 67. 67 I'm bid. At 67 I'll take 68. At 67 it's on the net, fighting it out. £6,700 I'll take 68. You're all quite sure. 67, that's the bid going for the first. Second, 68. 68. Put it up to 200s. Freddie, I'll take £7,000 as a beer all day. That's £6,800. That's 68. Is there £7,000 for it? Yes or no? That's £6,800. I'm going to sell it. That's done the trick. £6,800. All done. All sure. I'll take 7,000 if you come in once. £6,800 done twice. All done. 7 bid. I'm not going to count that. I'm going to carry on. 7,000. That come at the same time as the hammer. My decision, £7,000. That's £7,000. Last bidder, I'll take 2 off you. That's £7,000. That's £7,000 I bid. That's £7,000. On the internet, be quick please, at 7,000. This time I'm not waiting, you're done once. £7,000. Come in with your 2. That's 7,000 twice. Yes or no? That's 7,000. That's it. Little 2CV, it's just out of my sight, on the left, little 2CV van. Have a look at it, lovely original little van, found in a barn in France, recently imported. There you go, so it's a little imported van, have a look at it. How cheap do you want that? I don't mind, I'm bid £6,000. £6,000 little Citroen 2CV, 1961 at 6,002. 6.2 I'm bid at 6.4. 6.4 the bid, 6.6 only bid. That's 6.6 I'm bid at 66. That's £6,600. That's 6,600. That's 6,600. All done or sure with this. That's you bid in 68, 6,008, £6,800 little Citroen van. That's £6,800. It's not expensive. That's £6,800. You all done the 2CV van. That's £6,800. My bid's here at £6,800. All done or sure. That's £6,800. You're done with it once. 68 only bid twice. Any further interest in the room? At 6,800 only. That's provisional.
Fantastic.
All the automobilia, the number plates, the non-runners, all of those are done.
Going back onto the runners. 2 interesting Land Rovers.
Yeah.
Both with roof racks. Both look very purposeful.
They do. Ready for action.
Left-hand drive,
Left-hand
three-door
drive, V8.
Discovery, and the 110. Brilliant.
Buy them both. Have a expensive day out.
I'm just going to quantify that it's very, very hard for the auctioneers. If you are bidding and you're looking at it, please don't leave it till the last moment. It's very, very important that we get the day moving. We will, it is our every bid does count. It's very, very important that you can see that we're taking our time. The auctioneers are working very, very hard on the Citroen Rosalee. Great result. He did just there was a bid that came through on the fall of the hammer. Auctioneer's discretion. He did go on. We can do that, but please don't leave it to the last minute. Get in there. If you want to bid, think about it before, and do keep pressing those buttons.
Well, that absolute last minute bid won that car.
Yeah.
So it was that close, and as Guy said, we're not pushed for time. We're here to be acting the interest of the sellers and the buyers.
But do help us by keeping the bids rolling.
And speaking of rolling, these all run. Let's get going. Jeff, it's back over to you.
Thank you very much. On we go again. 526, the Land Rover Discovery. Bit of an unusual one, this one. The steering wheel is on the left-hand side. Now, someone who wants a left-hand drive one of these, you're never going to find one, are you? It's a 3.9 V8i. Have a look at it. It's manufactured 1998. UK registered in 2019. So, left-hand drive 3-door. I did hear a story that when this was ordered new, they ordered 5 doors, and when they turned up they were 3 doors, so they didn't actually do the job they were supposed to do. There you go, it's to our benefit, isn't it? We've got it here in lovely condition, I've got to say. Have a look at it. We've got the V5 here. The vehicle has obviously been re-registered. Rust-free. Eligible for US import in 2023. Hot climate specification, that's what they tell me. That means it's got air conditioning, no doubt. You tell me, where do you want to be with this one? Bid me, I can't value that. 3 grand. Thank you, a low start. £3,000 in the room at £3,000. At 3,001. At 3-1 only bid at 3-1-2 the bid. At 3-2 I'm bid, it's on the net 3-3. 3-3 only bid at 3-3 the bid. At 3-3. At £3,300 back in the room. 3,300. Look at the condition of that. You will never find another one in that condition. 34. At 3-4 only bid, 3-5 the bid. At 3-5 I'm bid in the room at £3,500. At 35 I'm bid at £3,500. At 35. At £3,500. At £3,500. It's got the right engine as well, isn't it? The V8. Well, I think we're close enough. I'm going to sell this. Make no mistake. £3,500. You're out in the net. My bid's in the room. All done. 36. 36 I'm bid. £3,600 at 3.6 the bid. At 36. Where'd you go? Thanks for letting me know. At £3,600 at 3.6 I'm bid. On sale and with you on the internet. £3,600 at 3,600. At £3,600 we're giving it away. Looks worth more. The condition of that is superb. At £3,600 I'm going to sell it for the first. 3.6 I'm bid. Germany all done for the second. It's had its time and selling now. On the net 3.6. $527. Another Land Rover. You know I like these, don't you? The Land Rover, gentlemen, the 110 SW. It's got a diesel 200 TDI engine. That was fitted in 2006. So the 200 TDI engine fitted in 2006. Had a respray in 2015, rebuild as well as the interior. There you go. Have a look at it. What's it worth? Bid me on it. I bid $3,500 at 4,000. Thank you. At £4,000. I'll take 2. 4-2. 4-2. 4-4. Bid at 4-4. 4-6. 4-6. 4-8 on the far wall. £4,800 on the far wall at 48. I'm bid at 48. £5,000. £5,000 in the doorway now at £5,000. At £5,000 the bid at £5,000. It's a good engine they put in there. The 200 TDI at £5,000. At £5,000 I'm bid. It's in the doorway. Make no mistake, you're out on the wall. At £5,000. At £5,000 the bid. At £5,000. It's got the roof rack as well. At £5,000. Any further interest in this? At £5,000, all I can do is ask. At £5,000, all done, all quite sure. £5,000, that's the bid I go with them for the first, second, third and last time you're going to miss it. £5,000. $528, gentlemen, the Mercedes, the E200. The E200 Avant-Garde automatic, have a look at it. Registered 1997. This car is MOT'd until July next year, 11 months MOT. Very early E-Class this. High spec model, has 2 keys plus the master. Got 14 service stamps in the book. It's only had 2 previous owners. It's a good looking car, isn't it? Good value for money now, this sort of thing, isn't it? You tell me, a couple of grand, £2,000 for it? £2,000 to go? Surely worth that sort of money, isn't it? £1,000 anyway. It's only got £1,000. No one want to give £1,000 for the Mercedes. Did you have to push it in or something? No, it drove in all right, and no one wants to give £1,000 for it. No one got £1,000 for it. It's got to be worth £1,000. Thank you, sir. At £1,000. That looks really, really nice from where I stand. At £1,000. 11 I'm bid. £1,100. You want 12 now? At 1,100. 12 I'm bid. At £1,200. We should have started at more, really. At £1,200. At £1,200 the bid. At £1,200 I'll take 13 for it. At £1,200 is a 13 for it. 13 I'm bid. At £1,300, good value for money. At £1,300, I feel sure it'll come. At £1,300. At 13 I'm bid. I'm going to go then provisionally. Walking away now at £1,300. That's the bid I go with for the first. £1,300 all done for the second. On the internet then it's going provisionally. I think it will come. 1,300 provisional. £529, gentlemen, the Daimler 6. Registered 1996, it's MOT till April next year. Everything works, that's what the owner told me. Everything works, drives well. Drove here. We've got someone on the telephone. Yes, we have. Thank you very much. Good looking motor car. Nice colour and everything, isn't it? We've got handbooks, various old MOTs with it. Bibbing, internet, you're normally well into these. £1,500. It's a low start. £1,500. At £1,500, 16 bid, 17 the bid, 18 bid, 1,800, 1,900, 1,900. At 1,900, I'll take 2 off you. At £1,900 in front. At £1,900, there 2,000 anywhere? £2,000, £2,000, 2 won the bid. At 2,100, at 21 I'm bid. At 21 I'll take 22. At 22 the bid. At 22 back in the right. 23. 2,300 at 2,3 the bid. At 2,3. At 23. Do you want one more? At 2,3. The bid's in front of me. 25. That's better still. I'm going to sell you it. I've got £2,500 in the room. At 26. At 26 I'm bid at 26. Back here. No, that's in the room. At 26. You bidding on the wall? At 26. 27. The internet's joined in. At 27, £2,800. Value for money cars these, £2,800 in the middle of the room. You bidding on the right? 29. I've got 29 in the room. You're too slow on the net. At 29 in the room. £3,000. 3,000. No, that's still in the room. At £3,000. At £3,000, I'll take 1. 3-1 on the right. At 31 the bid. 32. At 3-2 I'm bid. 3-3 is on the net. They got there in the end. At 3-3. Do you want 34? At 33. Thanks for letting me know. At 33, the internet coming at the last moment, stealing it away from you. £3,300 goes and sells once, twice. Any further interest in the hall? At 33. That's on the net. 33. Lot 530. Quite an unusual little thing these, aren't they? Little Polo Gti. The Polo Gti. Registered 2000, they go well. It's MOT till July next year. It's only had one previous owner. We got the original service book with 18 stamps from 01 to 2018. It's had timing belt fitted along with the water pump at 34,000 miles. It's 36,000 showing now, which is guaranteed to you. Lots of money spent, well maintained. Polo Gti. I'm straight in. £3,100. 32, 33, 33 on that. 4,000. Thank you, sir. As he knocked you out, it's 4,000 in the room. At £4,000. I think you've done it. At £4,000, going then provisionally. At £4,000. No, 42. It's back on the net. It's worth a try. At 42. At 4-2 I'm bid. At 4-2 only bid at 4-2. 43. £4,300 now. At 4-3 I'm bid. At 43, 44. 44 the bid. At 44, 45. 45 I'm bid at 46. 4-6 only bid at 4-6 bid. At 4-6 bid, you're out on the telephone. At 46, 47. At 47. At 47 I'm bid, it's on the phone now. 48, straight back. 48, you want another one? At 48. At 48 I'm bid 49. Selling it. 49, it's on the right. I sell it. £5,000. £5,000 back on the net and selling and going. At 5-1. At 5-1, I'm bid at 5-1 the bid. 5-2. At 5-2, only bid at 5-2 the bid. At 5-2, 5-3. 5-3, back on the phone at 5-3, 5-4. 5-4, I'm bid at 54. Do you want 5? 54, 5-5, I'm bid at 5-5 on the telephone. At 56, it's back on the net. At 5-6, the bid at 5-6. Do you want one more? At 5-6, do you want 7? At 5-6. At 5-6, I'll take 7 off you beer all day. At 5-6, 5-7. 5-7 the bid at 5-7, 5-8 straight back at 5-8. 5-8 I'm bid at 5-8 on the net at 5-9. 5-9 you want 6 on the net? At 5-9 the bid's in the room. At 5-9 you want 6 yes or no? 6 bid. At £6,000. At £6,000 yes or no? At £6,000 thanks, let me know. At £6,000 going on the net. At £6,000 you're all done in the room. At £6,000 I sell it 6-1. Fresh money. At 6,100. At 6-1 I'm bid, it's still going. At £6,100 at 6-1 the bid. At 61 I'm bid, all done. All sure at £6,100 on the internet. Had its time 6-2. 6-2. It's been there all the way. At 62. At £6,200 at 6-2 the bid. At 6-2 only bid at 6-2 I'm bid. On the internet, selling and going. Had its time 6-3. 63. £6,300 at 6-3 I'm bid. At £6,300 gentlemen, you done all sure. At 63 I'm going to sell it for the first. 6-3 I'm selling for the second. Don't mess me about, internet. 6-3. $531 gentlemen, Fiat Coupe had a 20 valve. Needs a bit of paint or a vinyl roof or something, doesn't it? Have a look round it. 1998. It's been dry stored since 2019, since an illness. We got the logbook here. It's a no reserve car. I'm looking for £3,000. I'm bid £600 on the net. It's close. That's £600. Well, I'm going to sell it. £600. Make no mistake, it's here to sell. That's £600. At 6 only bid. You want 7? That's 7 I'm bid. £700 on the left at 700 and selling. That's £700. You're out on the net. That's £700. It sounds well, doesn't it? That's £700. It's going and selling. Had its time at £700 for the first. £700 for the second. Gentlemen, you're all going to miss a cheapie. That's £700. That's yours. You stole that car, sir. $532, gentlemen. All the internet's up and running on this one. It loves it, doesn't it? The Xj6 Coupe. It's a V12 automatic. That's the... Well, they're as good as a convertible, aren't they, those? 6 registered owners, same private owner. Well, it's from his company from 99 to 16, and then it's the same private owner. Have a look round this, you tell me. Sounds all right. V12 convertible. I'm bid 27. We're up and running. 3,000. Thank you. Has that knocked you out on the net? 3,000. 3-2. 3-4. I'm bid at 3-4. Only bid at 3-4. The bid at 3-4. 6 bid. £3,600. I'm bid now at 36. 36.38 bid at 3.8 bid. That £3,800 in the room. That £3,800 at 3.8 the bid. That £3,800 I'll take 4 for it. We should have started at more. Doesn't look a bad thing. At £3,800. At £3,800 the bid at 3.8. Only bid at 3.8 the bid. At £3,800 I'll take 4,000 anywhere. At 38, that's a V12 as well. They go really nicely, don't they? At £3,800. I'm going to submit the offer. At £3,800, at £3,800. I'll take hundreds if you like. If I really must, I'll take 3.9. At £3,800, at 3.8, that's in the room. I'm going to submit it, whatever. At 38, I'll take 39. At £3,800, I'll take 39. That doesn't look dear. I'm waiting. Come on, it's worth more money. I thought it was worth a lot more. Obviously, I'm wrong. At 38, I'm going to go then provisionally once. £3,800 twice. Any further interest in the room, you're done. 38. $533, German, the Morris Minor 1000, registered 1968. No MOT, doesn't require one, does it? It's sold out soon, it's here to sell. It's got to go. What's this worth? £700. I think Morris thousands are worth more than that. 800, 900, on sale and going at 900. At £900, gentlemen, cheapest Moggy 1000 you'll ever see in your life. At £1,200. Thank you. At £1,200. That £1,200 a bit. Look inside, it looks well. £1,300. 13 only bid at 1,300. That £1,300 at 13 a bid. 14 I'm bid. At £1,400 I'm bid. At £1,400. The Moggy 1000 is for nothing. At £1,400. At £1,400. At 14 I'm bid. I'll take 15 anywhere. At 14, there should be hands everywhere. At £1,400, I'll take 1,500 anywhere. At £1,400, wave if I can't say it, wave a £50 note. I'll take more notice of those. At what? £1,500. At £1,500 the bid. At 1,500, selling and going. At £1,500. You're all quite sure? At £1,500, I'll take 16 now. At £1,500, I'll take 16 anywhere. At 1,500, it's on the net and selling once. 1,500 sells twice. Make no mistake, I don't want to miss anyone. It still looks cheap enough. 15 on the net. Lot 5, 3, 4. That sounds lively, doesn't it? Sounds lively, this one, the MGB GT. It's registered 1975. It's a historic vehicle, MOT exempt. Last owner's had it around 9 years. It's prepared for track use. There you go, it's prepared for track use. But it's not been used, not been raced. It's prepared for it, but it's not been raced. Rosalee engine, MX5 seats. Featured in Retro Cars magazine in December 06. It's now refurbished in a British Leyland vermilion paint. That's a fair old description. Come on, where do you want to be with that? You've heard it run, sounds sweet, didn't it? Bid me on that. I bid 2,700 on the net. At 2,700 I bid. At 27 only bid. 3,000, thank you as he knocked you out. At £3,000. At 3,001. At 31 I bid. At 31 it's back in the room. 32. 33 in the doorway. At 33. 33 I bid. At 33 only bid. At 33. Got the nice wheels as well. At £3,300. At 33 I'm bid. I'm going to submit it. At 3,300. At 3,300 I'll take 34 anywhere. At 3,300. It does sound well, doesn't it? At £3,300 I'll take 34 anywhere. At £3,300 I'm going to go then provisionally. £3,300. I don't want to miss you then. You're all done or sure. At £3,300 going once. 3,300 my bid in the doorway. You're done twice. All quite sure with this car. At 3,300. You couldn't prepare it for that, could you? $535 Germany Alfa Romeo, the 156 TS Lusso. This one's registered 1999. It's MOT until May 23. Good long MOT on there. It's the Lusso spec. It's had 4 recent tyres fitted on there. You tell me, where do you want to be with this one? What's it worth? They're starting to look classic now, aren't they? It's got leather trim and everything as well, isn't it? I don't know. £700. A very low start. My word above. £700. Leather trim in there and everything. for the Alfa Romeo at 7 bid, at 7 only bid. That's £700, I'll take 8 bid. £800 the bid. £800, I'll take 9 anywhere. It's here to sell, make no mistake. £800, absolutely for nothing. It's on sale, I'm giving you all the chance. £800 the bid. At £800, I'll even take 50s if it helps you. There you go. For £800, it seems an awful lot of value for money there. For £800, that £800 the bid at 8 I'm bid. £800, it's on sale and going. £800, I'll take a 50 now. At £800, I sell it. The Alfa Romeo isn't dear, is it? It's for nothing. £800 is a 50 more anywhere for the first. £800 are you done for the second? Don't want to miss out on this. It's absolutely for nothing. For £800 only. .536, gentlemen, the Peugeot the 206 Allure. Well, there you go. It's the CC, isn't it? 2003 with the June 23 MOT. The MOT history printout is in the office. The roof works perfectly. It's got leather, it's got alloys, it's got spare key, and it's only had 2 owners. These are coming of age. Have a look round it. You tell me what's it worth. Little convertible 206. In good order as well, isn't it? Well, that's actually, my word above, I nearly missed that. 28,600 miles. 28,600 miles. Make no mistake about that. 28,600 miles only. And I'm bid £1,200, that's no money for it. It's not even run in. 12 bid, 13 bid, 1,400, 15 bid, 16 bid at the back. That's £1,600, you're all out in front of me. That's £1,600. That's 16 the bid. I'll take 17 now. Look at the mileage. 28,000 miler. That's £1,600. It's over the back at 16. You bid a 17 bid. 17 I'm bid at 17 the bid. You want 18 now? That's 1,700. You want 18 at the back? Yes or no? That's 1,700. I'm going to submit the offer then. That's 1,750. I don't mind. 1,750. That's 1,750. 18 the bid at 18 bid. It's below me. You want 50 more? 50. 1,850. 1,850 is walking away. 18 and a half. It's provisionally going. At 1,850, all done all sure. At 19 bid. £1,900 I'm bid at 19 bid. Thanks for letting me know. Provisional at this money once, twice. Any further interest, you all done. 1,900. That's provisional. .537, gentlemen, the Seat Cordova, the Vario SE Estate. We got the logbook here. It's registered 1998. The mileage is warranted at 85,000 miles. That's quite a rare little car, isn't it? It's had a one owner from new right up until 2019 when it got its second owner. It's now showing 3 previous owners. 3 previous owners. Where do you want to be with that? I don't mind. Anywhere you like. £400. That's a bid I'll take at 400 bid. That £400 only bid at 4 bid. That 400 bid I'll take 5 now. That £400. That £500 on the left. That 500, 600 here. That's 600, 700 on the left. That's 700, you're out in the doorway. That's 700, my bid's here. That's £700. You're all out on the right. That's £700. Useful little estate car. That's £700. My bid's on the left, going then provisionally once. 700 twice. Don't want to miss her in the hole, you're quite sure. Number, sir, please. That's provisional at 700. $693. Thank you very much. $538, gentlemen, have a look at this. Mercedes 300 SC, the 4-door 300 SC. Great motor cars these, aren't they? Registered 1988. It's MOT till May. Good description there, you've all read it. It's been off the road since 2013. It's had 5 registered owners, but it is MOT till May. There you go, we've got lots of history, lots of bills and history with the car. Come and have a look around it. Great motor cars these, aren't they? Great motor cars. Got MOTs from 2003 till present. I'm bid 25 on the net, 2,500. Braver than all you in the room at £2,500. 26, 27 the bid, 27, 28 bid, 28, 29, 29 only bid at 29 the bid. £3,000. At £3,000, that's back in the room. At £3,000. At £3,000 the bid. At 3,000, you get a lot of motor car there for your money. At £3,000. At £3,000 I'm bid. At £3,000. Gentlemen, it's worth more money. At £3,000, I'm going to go provisionally. At £3,000 only. At £3,000. All I can do is ask at this money. Looks worth a lot more. At £3,000 once. £3,000 the bid twice. Any further interest before it goes? Do you need a push? Thank you very much indeed. Lot 539 just coming in. Take it out of park. Or take your foot off the brake or take your handbrake on. Thank you very much. Choose a nice lightweight car to stop on the rostrum. 539, the Mercedes, the 560 SL, that's the correct one to be with, isn't it? The 5.6 of V8. It's a noisy thing, isn't it, that fan? It's got an excellent soft top, it's got the hard top on there. It's the flagship of the range, the 107 range. Rare opportunity for anybody. It drives very well indeed. How cheap do you want this? You're trying to steal it on the net at 7.3. 8,000, thank you sir, it's in the room at 8,000. 8,500, that's more like it. I've got 9,000 in the doorway at £9,000. That's in the room at £9,000. At 992, I don't mind. 92, 94, 96, 98, 98, I'll take 10 anywhere. At 98. At 9.8, I'll take 10,000 for it. At £9,800, that's the right one to have, isn't it? The 5.6 V8, £9,800. Any more for any more? At £9,800. My bids are in the door at £9,800. All I can do is ask once. £9,800. It's worth more money, gentlemen. At £9,800, you've done twice. Any further interest, you can't buy them for this. At £9,800. Thank you. We're a little way off, but we will see what we can do. Rover 75 Club, gentlemen, is lot number 540. Registered 2003, it's MOT until July next year. Got full print out of the history with 2 stamps of history in the book. It's only had 2 owners from new. We got a spare key. The last owner of this car, very proud owner, had it 19 years. 19 years. So there you go. It's a good looking Rover, isn't it? Well, the owner told me 37,000 miles is correct and showing. 37,000 miles only for the Rover 75. It's not running by any means, is it? I'm bid £1,200. Let's get off at 12 bid, 13 bid, at 13, 14 bid. £1,400 at 14 bid. Cheap enough for anybody. The Rover 75 with no miles. 37,000 at 14. You've been at the back. 15. £1,500 at £1,500 only bid. At £1,500 the bid at 15 bid. At 1,500 the Rover isn't dear. Trust me. with that mileage, that's 16. That's 16 a bit. You could hide under that and bid if you want. That's £1,600. That's £1,600 a bid. That's 1,600. You're out on the back wall there. That's 1,600. I'm going to go provisionally, warranted, 37,000 miles, 17 a bid. That's 17 on bid. It's back on the right now. That's 17. 180 degrees round. 18. 1,800. It's here now. 1,800. Shaking his head. £1,800. My bid's on the left. All done on the right. £1,800. It's going provisionally once, twice. Third and last. We'll see what we can do. Not a mile away with that. $541 Audi 100 Avant Turbo. Well, it looks like a turbo, doesn't it? It looks like it's ready to go. Registered 1990s, MOT till June next year. Speedo was replaced in 1991. So we can't warrant the miles. It's had 2 new tyres, it's had 700 odd pounds recently spent on it. See the bills that are in the office. It drives spot on, that's what the owner told me. That's a good description, isn't it? Drives spot on. Bit of history in that in the office. A bit of a rare car, that, isn't it? The Avant Turbo. They do go well, these. Anyone want to beat me on that, or can't you be bothered today? No? Has anyone got £5,000? I'll give you a clue. Is that 5,000? 4,000? 2. Thank you, sir. £2,000. I'm bid at £2,000. That £2,000 only bid. I'll take 2. 2, 2. 2, 2, 2, 4. 2, 4. It's in the room at 2, 4, 2, 6. Fresh money. 2, 6. 2, 8 bid. 2008. £3,000. Thank you, sir. £3,000. £3,000. I'm bid. That 3. You're out in the doorway now. At £3,000. At 3, 2. At 3, 2. Only bid at 3, 2. The bid. I'll take 3, 4 now. At £3,200. At £3,200. At 32 I'm bid. At £3,200. I'll take 3, 4 anywhere. At £3,200. That is for nothing. At 32, I think it's got the proper wheels in the back, hasn't it, as well? At 3,000. No, it hasn't. Just empty boxes. Oh, okay. Just spare parts in the back. So my mistake. I bid £3,200. It's worth a lot more. At £3,200. At 3,200 I'm bid. Gentlemen, this is a cheap motor car. You can't understand how cheap this is. The Turbo Avant at £3,200. I'm going to submit the bid. We're not miles away, believe it or not. £3,200. It's going out the door. It's had its time. You're all done ashore once, twice, third and final time at 32. I know the number on that one. Right, 542 I believe is over in that far corner. It's a Range Rover 2.5 diesel automatic. Registered 97, it's tested till November. It's been off the road a little while. Been off the road since 2013. But listen carefully, I think it's got a diesel leak, that's why we're not driving it in. The Range Rover in the far corner. The Range Rover in the far corner, that's what we're selling now, make no mistake about that. Where do you want to be? Diesel leak, £1,500. I don't mind, it's on the net, £1,500, at 15 I'm bid. At 15, I'm going to submit it at 15, whatever it makes, I will submit to the owner. At £1,500, I'll take 16 anywhere. At £1,500, at 15 only bid, in the far corner, that's the Range Rover. My bid's on the internet, £1,500, it's worth more than that surely. Diesel Range Rover with an MOT Any further interest in it? At £1,500. At 50, wave if I can't see you, a little bit smoky here and there in their hair. At £1,500. You're all done all sure. Then I'm going to submit the maiden bid for the first, second, third and last time. 1,500. I'll submit that. We'll see what we can do for you. Internet. £543 Germany MGB-GT. That looks a nice car, doesn't it? That does look a nice one. No soppy bids on this one, please. It's registered 1972. It's MOT March 23. We've got a good quantity of invoices and previous MOTs in the office. It's got the Webasto roof. I do like to see these with the Webasto roof. It's got the mini light wheels as well. And I'm straight in the room. I've got £4,000 in the room. At £4,000, 42, 44, 46, 48 bid at 48. I'm bid at 48. You bidding in the door? 5,000, 5,000. I'm bid at £5,000. At £5,000 only bid. Look at the car. Lovely, lovely car. At £5,000, my bid is at 5,2. 5,2. That's in the room. That's not on the net. 5,4 in the doorway at 54. At 54, I'm bid. At 54. You're out in the seats. You're out in the net. At £5,400. You won't find one much better than that. At £5,400. At 5,4, it's got the roof as well. At 54 only bid. 5,6 the bid. At 5,6 only bid. At 5,6, I'm going to submit it. At 5,6. At £5,600. At 5,6 the bid. At 5,6 only bid. At 5,6. At 5,600, I'm going to hold the bid. At £5,600. Any more for any more. At 5,600 once. 5,600 twice. Provisionally it's going at 5,600 only bid. 5,6. You made it this time, but only just. Left the rostrum here, which is useful. £544, the Land Rover is a Series 1 109 Trayback. It's a rare 1958 Land Rover, this. Recently imported from Australia. It's Nova registered and awaiting UK registration. There you go. It's been recently recommissioned, but it does need a service and some finishing off. That's the description I've got. Nova registered, other docs currently with DVLA. Where do you want to be with that? Bid me? The Trayback. I can't value it. What's that? I don't mind. £6,000 in the room. £6,000. That's £6,000. The Trayback, that in, yes, it is. £6,000. 1958. So you knocked you all out. 6,2. 6,4. 66, 66, 7,000. Thank you, sir. 7,000, 7,2 in the seat, 7,2 in the seat. That's 7,2, 7,4. I'm pleased you come today. That's 7,4. It's in the doorway. It's 7,4, 7,6, 7,8. That's 7,8. That's 7,800. I'll take 8 off you. That's £7,800. That's £7,800 in the doorway again. That's £7,800. Any more for any more? That's £7,800. That's 7,8 the bid. That's 7,8 only bid. At 7,8 own bid. That's £7,800. Holding the bid then. That's £7,800. £8,000. It's on the net now. You're both out. At £8,000. At £8,000 the bid. £8,000 provisionally going once, twice. Any further interest, you're all done. £8,000 provisional. £545, gentlemen. If you missed the last MG, you can have a go with this one, can't you? The MG BGT is registered 1972. Again, chrome bumper MG BGT. It's MOT. Well, it's got a year's MOT. My word above August 23. Year's MOT on that. Again, it's got the Webasto sunroof. Doesn't look a bad car at all, does it? Last owner's had it 19 years and done only 17,000 miles in that time. Owner said it was a great starter classic. Ah, that's where I got it from, Freddie. Look, it's got the original wheels with the car. I knew one of them had. Got the old MOTs from 1992 up till 2020. What's it worth? Looks quite a genuine car. Looks a very genuine car. It's here to sell. I'm bid 4,300 on the internet. We're going to have a disappointed owner because I'm going to sell it at 4,300, 44 I'm bid at £4,400. At 44 only bid at 44 the bid. At 44 you bidding 45 I'm bid at 4,500, 46, 47 on the net, 47 I'm bid at 47. You want 8? At 47, it's on the net at 4,700. At £4,700. At 47 I'm bid at £4,700. Chrome bumper, nice wheels, sunroof, £4,700. Everything going for it at 4,700. You're all done. At £4,700. I'm going to sell it at £4,700. It's on sale and going once. £4,700. All done with it twice. Third and last time at 47. Gentlemen, the Porsche Cayenne, have a look at the turbo. Registered 2004, it's MOT'd until February. Logbook is to follow on this. It has got one that is to follow. Logbook will be here soon. Have a look round it. You tell me what's it worth. The mileage at 48,000 miles is warranted to you. 48,000 warranted miles. Come on, bid me on that. I don't mind. Low start, £8,000. I'm bid at £8,000. They bid at 8.2. 8.2 only bid at 8.2 for the Porsche 8.4 bid. 8,400. You bid in 8.6. I knew you would at 86. 88 is back in the doorway. £8,800 at 8,000. £9,000 is back in the seats at 9,000. At 9,000 you're out. At £9,000. At £9,000. 9.2. We got 9.2 here. At 9.2. You're both out now. At 9.2. Do you want 4? At 9.2, the bid's in front. You're both out on the right. My bid's here, £9,200. At 9.2. Any further interest in it? At £9,200. Go in then. Provisionally, we'll see what we can do. £9,200. Provisionally goes once, twice. Third and last. See what we can do for you. £850. Thank you.
Watching.
Yeah, proper
Watching that go.
lovely Cayenne turbo, no tinted windows, nice straight true car.
Yep, look great. And I think they're 3.5 ton tow capacity.
We were talking about the practicality.
Like a Porsche turbo.
Having a Cayenne turbo as a tow vehicle for all our other old stuff. Yes, as practical cars go though.
Brilliant. 4 doors.
Yep.
And a fantastic Italian Ferrari derived V8.
Yeah, you look up then, yeah.
V8 engine. And it's great. In Italy, a lot of the government ministers, politicians, they get these as
we get Jag
cars.
XFs in this country, and Maserati Quattroporte, my friend.
They sound fantastic when it goes through. Yep. They're fantastic sounding engine.
And
they
this
really,
one,
really
76,000 recorded miles, 2004 car, V5 presence.
We sold it February last year.
Okay.
And it's been...
Someone's had some fun with it.
Yep.
And more importantly, no reserve.
Where's it going to go?
Really?
Have a go.
Yep. Hand back over to the guys. Jeff, back over to you.
Thank you very much indeed. Lot number 5 out of 4-7. Maserati Quattroporte. There you go. Registered 04. It's MOT'd until October. We got a history file with service history and stamp booklet in the office. All in the office. Have a good look around that. It's a lovely, lovely car. They sound awesome, don't they, these? It'd be nice to own one just to go and start it up and listen to it now and then. You couldn't afford to run it, but just start it up and just listen. Lovely, lovely sounding car. The Quattroporte. Well, I'm straight in, £6,100. That's £6,100. That's 6-1 only bid. That's 6-1 the bid. That's on the net. That's 6,100. There is no reserve on the car. I'm going to give it away for £6,100. That's 6,100 on bid. That's 6-1 only bid. That's 6-1 the bid. Has he knocked you all out? That's 6-6. No, 6-2. 62. You bidding, sir, or just waving in the corner there? Just waving, okay. That's £6,200. That's 62 I'm bid. That's 62 I'm bid. It's on the internet at £6,200. Selling the motor car. That's £6,200. That's 6-2. Have a look round this. I don't think you realise that is excellent value for money. That's £6,200. I'm going to sell it. It's a no reserve car. Make no mistake. On sale. It's here to sell. That's £6,200. We're hardly selling it. We're giving it away. That's £6,200. I'm going to sell it anyway once. Had its time. You're all out in the room. 6,200 twice. Third and last. That's on the internet. That's got to be the best value for money today. $548, gentlemen, the Jaguar, the Mark II Jaguar. It's a 2.4, I believe. 1964 with a September MOT. It's sold exactly as it stands there. Not much I can tell you. Owner couldn't be bothered to give me a description. You can see it, doesn't look a bad thing. It's on the wire wheels. I don't know if it's manual, automatic. What is it? Can't see from here. Have a look round it. Manual with overdrive, they tell me. There you go. It's the right one to be with, isn't it? Manual with overdrive. I'm bid £6,000 on the internet. What's that? £7,000. Thank you very much. That's £7,000. I'm pleased you come today. That's £7,000. He knocked you all out on the net. That's £7,000 per bit. 7-2. 7-2, 7-4. 7-4 only bid. That's 7-4. That's not expensive, is it? That's 7-4. That's 7-4 I'm bid. That's £7,400. 7-6 over the back. That's 7-6. You're out there. That's 7,600. That's 7-6 only bid. That's 7,600. All I can do is ask. That's 7,600. You're all out. 7-8. 7-8. 7-8 I'm bid. I'll take 8 off you. That's 7,000. You want £8,000? It's not expensive. Manual, £8,000. £8,000. It's in the room. £8,000. Go in then provisionally. All done. Had its time for the first. £8,000 for the second. Don't want to miss anyone. Looks cheap enough to me. That's provisional. We'll see what we can do for you. 684. $549, German the Metro, the GTI 16 valve. That's the 1.4. It's been in a private collection off the road from 08 to 22. There you go. It's the rare GTI 16 valve model. That's what the owner told me. It's been recommissioned with a new cam belt, oil and filter, and MOT till June next year. Got someone on the phone? Yes. Marvellous. I'm straight in. £3,000 on the internet. £3,000. That's not enough. 31, 32, 33, 34. 34 I'm bid at 34, only bid at 34 the bid. At 34 the bid. The GTI, don't forget, at £3,400. At 34 I'm bid at 34. At 34 only bid at 34 the bid. You want 5? £3,400. At 3,400. 3,500. £3,600. £3,800 now. At 38 I'm bid. At £3,800 only bid at 38 the bid. At £3,800 all done all sure. At £3,800. At 38 you want 9. At 38 the bid's on the net. You're going to miss it for 100. At 38 we're very close. 39. At 39 I'm bid. At 39 I should think it will come. At 3,900 it's back on the phone. At 3,900 you're all done all sure with this. At £3,900 all done at 3,900 on the telephone, provisionally going once, very close indeed, I feel sure it'll come twice at 3,900 for the third and last. That's provisional, we'll give you plenty of time, Net. $550. Lot number on this, 550. Have a look at the Jaguar, the XJS. The facelift model's got the banana seal, hasn't it? Have a look at it. The 3.9. It's registered 92. It's MOT till April. Low mileage car with a full history and only 7 owners new. Runs faultless. Well, there you go. That's a statement, isn't it? Runs without fault, the owner tells me. It's had major brake overhaul in the last 3 years. It's a good description, good looking car, no silly bids. I'm bid 41, we're straight up and running. At 41, only bid at 4-1 the bid, 4-2, 4-3, 4-4, 4-5. You all wanted this money. 45, facelift one, don't forget. At 45, mileage, 61,000 miles showing. 45, 46, I'm bid at 4-6, only bid at 4-6. You're out in the doorway. At 47, you're too late, it's back on the net. At 4-7, only bid at 4-7, 8 bid. 4-8, 4-8, 4-9, 5,000. In the seats at 5,000. At 5,001. At 5-1 in the doorway at 5-1. 5-1 on bid. 5-2 now. 5-2, you all want it. At 5-2. At 5-2, I'm bid, I'm going to go then provisionally. At £5,200, you're out in the net, you're out in the doorway. 5-2, my bid's in the seat. At £5,200, facelift model, don't forget, at 52. Lovely, lovely looking car. At £5,200, it's worth a bit more. At £5,200, all done all sure. Provisional at this money once. 5,200 in the seats twice. Any further interest in that? All done all sure. At 5,200 only in the seats. We know the number on that. .551, gentlemen, the MGC, make no mistake, it is a C, gentlemen, the 3 litre. It's manufactured 1969. On the V5, I think it's 1979. Have a look at this, unusual MGC convertible. Lovely, lovely car. Got someone on the telephone on this? Yes? You're on the phone on this, for this one? Yeah. Come and have a look around it. It's a lovely, lovely car, isn't it? Current owner purchased it in 2013, and it's been in little use since, really, just in the summer months. Fitted with a SPAC shock absorbers, and I'm straight in at £11,200 only. At 11.2. At 11.2 only bid at 11.2 the bid, 11.4. 11.6. £11,800, I'll take 12 now. At 11.8 the bid, at 11.8 I'm bid, I'll take 12. 12 I'm bid. 12.2, straight back. At 12.2. At 12.2, 12.4. 12.6, you all want it, 12.6. 12.8. 13. 13 the bid, at 13 bid. 13.2. 13.2 I'm bid, at 13.2. At 13.2 the bid. In the room, you're both out on the right. That's on the net now. At 13.4, fresh bidder. 13.6, 13.6, 13.6, that's in the room. At 13.6 in front. At 13.6, I'm bid at 13.6. I'll take 8. At 13.8, 13.8, you want 14? 14 bid. 14 bid, £14,000 the bid at 14.2. £14,200, 14.2 the bid at 14.2. At 14.2 on the net, one more might do it. At 14.2, 14.4, 14, that's still on the net, 14.6, they're fighting over it. At 14.6, 14.6 the bid. At 14.6, you want 8 bid. I've got 8 in the room, I'll take 15 on the net. At 15 on bid, £15,000 at 15 only bid. Shake his head. At £15,000, still provisional, not a mile away. At 15.2. At 15.2 I'm bid. At 15.2, 15.4. At 15.4 the bid at 15.4. 15.4 I'm bid, I'll take 6 now. At 15.4 we're not a mile off. 15.6. 15.6 I'm bid, I'll take 15.8 bid. At 15.8 I'm going to sell it anyway. 15.8 on sale and with you, my discretion. 15.8 I'm going to sell it. At £15,800 it's on sale, make no mistake. £15,800 I sell it. At 15.8 I'll take one more before it goes. 15.8 you're looking, you're hovering on the net. At 15.8 it's going and selling for the first. 15.8 on the net. 15.9 you are hard work. At 15.9, at 15.9, at 15.9, it's on my right. At 15.9, 16. We got there in the end. 16,000. You want one more? At 16,000, I'll take one more off you. At £16,000. Yes or no? You're going to miss it? Thanks for letting me know. It's gone. £16,000. Lovely, lovely car, this one. You going to sleep down there? Mercedes, it's the right one this, isn't it? It's an SL 500 with 36,000 miles showing on the speedo, which is correct and showing. It's registered 03, it's MOT till October. It's only had two former keepers. Roof all works as it should. Last owner's had it for 10 years. There you go. We got invoices for some minor work carried out on the car. It's obviously a lovely, lovely car, isn't it? Lovely, lovely car. We got 2 keys with it, and the internet is up and running. And we're at £8,800, 8.9 I'm bid, and the car is on sale at £9,000. At £9,000, we got someone on the phone. 9.1, 9.1 I'm bid at 9.1, 9.1 only bid at 9.1 the bid. At 9.1, where's the telephone? 9.3, 9.3 I'm bid at 9,300. 9.4, 9.4 I'm bid at 9.4. At 9.4 the bid. At 9.4, you bidding on the phone? 9.5, 9.5, you're going to have to be quick. 9.6, £9,600. At 9.7, 9.7 the bid at 9.7. At £9,700. On sale and going. Lovely, lovely car. At 9.7, where? 9.8, I get to you all in the end. At 98, 99 on the net. 99, do you want to fill it up? £10,000? Yes, £10,000. On my left, 10.1 on the net. 10.1 on the net, 10.2. That's in the room. At 10,003. 10.3, 10.4. 10.4 in the room at 10.4. 10.4 in the room, 10.5, 10.6. 10.6, 10,600. 10,006, do you want 7? 10.7, that's in the room. 10.8. I'll take 2s on this. At 10.8, we'll be here all day. Is there 11,000 for it? At 10.8, at 10.8, £11,000. £11,000 back in the room. I'll take 2 if you come in. 11.2, 11.2, 11.2. Do you want 4 bid? 11.4, 11.4. I'll take 6 now. 11.4. Do you want 6? Yes or no? 11,006. 11.6. You want 8? 11.6, 8 bid at 11.8 bid. £11,800 only bid at 11.8 the bid. £12,000. £12,000 I'm bid at £12,000. Lovely car. 12.2. 12.2 I'm bid. You're out on the net. It's against you on the net at 12.2. My bid's in the room. 12.4. 12.4 I'm bid at 12.4. 12.4. 12.6. 12.6 I'm bid at 12.6. At 12.6 do you want 8? Yes or no? 12.8. At 12.8 the bid. At 12.8. £13,000 on the left. £13,000 only bid. At £13,000. 13.2. 13.2 I'm bid at 13.2. 13.2. One more do you think? 13.4. 13.4 I'm bid at 13.4. You're out in the net. 13.4 you can't lose it now. You've been here all the way. At 13.6. 13.6 I'm bid at 13.6. Yes. 13.8. 13.8. Take 14 if you come in. At 13.8. Back in the room. £14,000. £14,000 I'm bid. £14,000. 14. Yes. 14.2. 14.2 I'm bid. At 14.2 in the room again. 14.2 I'll take 4 if you come in. At 14.2. 14.4. 14.4 yes. 14.6. 14.6 back in the room at 14.6. £14,600. Do you want 8 on the net? Yes or no? 14.8. £15,000 back in the room at £15,000. At 15,000 I'm bid. At 15,000 only bid at 15 bid. 15,000 in the room. You're done on the net. It looks like you're done once. 15,000. I sell it twice. Third and last. Thank you. That's your car, so we can have a number on that. Thank you for your bidding. You got a number? Bidding number? Thank you very much. Mercedes, gentlemen, the S600 Mercedes, my word above, look at that. Great lumber car, isn't it? The 6-litre Mercedes, have a look at it, registered 2006. You sat the wrong side, can you reach the pedal? Oh, it is a left-hand drive one. There you go, left-hand drive. Exceptional specification, the owner told me it's the long wheelbase limousine. Bright silver metallic, it's got exclusive Napa leather trim. It's got all the extras and more, that car. Think of an extra and that's got more. Where do you want to be with this? Well, obviously the vehicle's been imported, re-registered, and you've got to apply for your own logbook. Apply for your own logbook. There you go. I have told you, I've declared that. It's a great car, £15,000. Would be a good start. £10,000 would be not quite so good. 7, that's even worse. I bid £7,000 for this car. That's £7,000. It's worth more than this. My word above is 7,000, 7,2, 7,4, 7,6, 7,8, bid at 7,8, £8,000. £8,000 I'm bid in the doorway, £8,000 the bid. 8,000. Look at the car, look what you get for your money, 82, 84, 86 only bid at 86 the bid, £8,600 I'm bid at 86 bid. £8,600, that's an awful lot of value for money, isn't it? 8,600, I'll take 88 anywhere. That 8,600, I'll take 88. That £8,600. Is there 88 anywhere? £8,600, I don't want to miss out on the whole. £8,600, I'm going to submit it. Doesn't seem a lot of money for one of these. £8,600 goes then provisionally for the first. 86 only bid. You're all done with this car for the second, third and final time at 8,600. In the door, know the number. Range Rover for you, gentlemen. Have a look at that. Lovely, lovely condition, isn't it? The Suffolk C Classic Range Rover. It's a 3.5, manufactured between 73 and 75. That's what they're telling me on here. And it's UK registered in 2016. It was manufactured in South Africa between 73 and 75. So there you go. Registered here 2016. It's had a bit of restoration work completed in the last 18 months. Looks well, doesn't it? You tell me. We've got owner's manual. And we've got the logbook here. You've had a bit of time to look at it. Put me in, bid me on that. You tell me. Said 15 to go, £15,000 to go. A little while back, this would have made 20 plus quite easily. Are you all trying to steal them now? 12. All right. It's a bid, £12,000. I'll take twos. 12.2, 12.4, 12.6, 12.8, 13 in the seats, £13,000. That £13,000 in the seats at 13 bid. £13,000 only bid at 13 bid. That 13 you bid in. 13.2, 13.2, 13.4, 13.4 back in the seats, £13,400. At 13.4, lovely condition, come from the right climate, at £13,400. At 13.4 the bid, I'll take 6. At 13.4, no, my bid's in the seat, at 13.4. At 13.4 the bid, at £13,400, only bid, you're quite sure. At £13,400, it's no money for it. At 13.4, I'm going to submit the bid once, twice. You're all quite sure the bid's in 13.6. You're just in time at 13.6. At 13, you're both out now. At 13.6, no. At 13.6 on the net, provisionally then for the first, second, third and last. 13.8. 13.8. At 13.8, you do leave it to the last minute. At 13.8. At 13.8, I'll take 14 off you. At 13.8. At 13.8, last bid on the net, you're out. 13.8, that's the bid I'm going to go with them for the first, second. Third and last, 13.8. We'll see what we can do, provisional. Lot number 555, gentlemen, the Rolls-Royce Silver Spur. Manufactured 91. Registered here in 21. It's had 5 registered owners since 2009. There you go. It is an imported vehicle, re-registered. We've got the V5 here. How cheap do you want this one? Where do you want to be with this? I don't mind. It's a low start, £7,000. I looked around this, it looked worth more than that. £7,000, 7.2, 7.4, 7.6, 7.6 I'm bid at 7.8 bid at 7.8 bid. That's 7.8 only bid at 7.8 the bid. That's 7,800. That's 7,800. I'll take 8 off you. £8,000. £8,000 I'm bid. £8,000 you out in the seats. £8,000. At £8,000 the bid. £8,000. Any more for any more? That £8,000. That's the bid for the Rolls. £8,000. We're a little way off. £8,000. I'm going to submit the bid though. £8,000. It's showing 40,000 miles. £8,000. Any further interest in that? £8,000, looking round, don't want to miss on the whole. £8,000 for the first, £8,000 for the second. All I can do is ask at this sort of money at £8,000. That's £8,000. We'll see what we can do for you. Rolls-Royce Silver Shadow is lot number 556. The Shadow 1, gentlemen, have a look around that. 1968, doesn't require an MOT, it's too old. It's company owned from 74 to 1990. We've got the letters on file. It was unused for 10 years and it's had 9 registered owners. They come into their own, these Series 1s, haven't they? Where do you want to be with that? Nice looking. I shan't state the obvious. Come on, bid me, you tell me. Put me in. £4,000. That's a bit better than what's on net. £4,000 in the room at 4.1, 4.2, 4.3, 4.3 on the net, 4.4, 4.5, 4.5 I'm bid at £4,500 at 4.5. Cheap for a Series 1. At 45, at 45, 46. 46, 47, that's in the room at 4.7, at 4.7, you want 8, 48, 49, 4.9, I'm bid at 4,009, 4,009, I'll take £5,000, at 4.9, it's in the room, you're out on the net, at £4,900, no money at all, is it, for a Shadow 1, at £4,900, at 49, I'm bid, I'm going to submit it, at 4,900, you never know your luck. At £4,900 only bid at 4.9 the bid. At 4.9 on bid I'll take 5 anywhere. At 4.9 only bid I'll take £5,000 for it anywhere. At 4.9 once, 4.9 twice. Don't want to miss it one, looks cheap. 49 and see what we can do. That's a provisional bid.
And we're good to go.
Absolutely. Now, entering into the final 2 hauls. So again, not too late. Go on the website, still register to bid. Give us a call if you've got any queries, and we will try and help them even at this late stage. But we're looking through here at a proper smorgasbord of colour, cars, ages.
Well, the way you've selected the cars and you curate them across the 2 days, lots of people think Sunday's the bigger day. That's not necessarily true, honestly. Throughout the 2 days, you make sure there's a good spread of models, makes, prices, all sorts of things. I mean, we witnessed that first thing yesterday morning, a Series 1 Land Rover that went for over £10,000. So this 993, the 993 has totally come of age.
Absolutely, and the Targa.
Yeah, we're both a fan. It's men of a certain age. Keep on saying it.
Spoke to a vendor. This car drives absolutely. We've taken it absolutely spot on. Really, really like it. The plate comes with it.
Yep. Nimpo.
Nimpo. Don't say that too quickly.
No.
But yeah, really, really keen to see how this goes. It's going to be coming through.
And then we've got a nice classic bit of British tin. Then we've got the Ferrari. We've got the Mercedes.
Yep.
Keeping it mixed, keeping it collected. We're still going to be here for another couple of hours at least selling these cars. So stay with us online. And get involved in a future auction. It's very straightforward on the website. People are still asking about how to do that. AngliaCarAuctions.co.uk, all the details are there.
Lovely.
Let's see where we go.
Thanks very much.
All done and dusted down there. We're back with the cars. My word of heaven, what a lovely car to come back with, isn't it? Lot number 557, the Porsche 993 911 Targa. Registered at 1996. It's MOT until July 23, 11 months MOT. Those of you who have been looking at this will realise that he's registered on the V car. Listen carefully. The owner of this vehicle has had it auto line inspected, and it's a lovely, lovely car, and it will be removed from the register. So don't take no notice of that. It's had an auto line. You will know if you're all about this. Auto line inspection. They go through it, fine tooth comb, and it's approved, and it will be took off the register. It's a lovely, lovely car. It's a great looking car, isn't it? Where do you want to be with this? The internet started me at £37,000 only. At £37,000, it's a low start, I would think, for one of these. At 37.5. At 37.5, I'll take 38 now. At 37.5. Yes, 38. 38, I'm bid at 38.5. At 38.5. You bid in? At 38.5. At 38.5, I'll take 39. £39,000. At £39,000. At 39,000 on the telephone. At £39,000. At £39,000, I'll take 5 anywhere. At 39,000, I'll take 500. At £39,000, my bid's on the telephone. All I can do is ask at this money. At 39,000, I'll take 5. At 39.5. At 39.5. At 39.5, it's over the back. Do you want 40? £40,000. Thank you. At £40,000 the bid. At £40,000. I'll take 250 now if you like. At £40,000. At 40,000, you want 250, yes or no? At 40,000, my bid's in front, 250 bid. 40,250. £40,250. At 40,250, you want one more? At 40,500. Was worth a try. At £40,500, you want 750? At 40,500, yes or no? At 40,500, I'll take 750. At 40,500, my bid's in front. At 47. At 40,750, I'll take 41. At £40,750, 40,750, all done with that. On the far wall, do you want 41, yes or no? At 40,750, 41, thank you. At 4,100, That'd be nice. At 41,000. At 41,000 pound. At 41,000 pound. Just seeing if you're awake. At 41,000 pound. Here in front. At 41,250. 41,250. 41,250 on the far wall. At 41,255. 42. 42,000. Thank you very much. Has he knocked you out now? At 42,000 pound. 42,000 pound. I'll take 250 if you come in. 42,000 pound. I'm bid at 42,000. I'll tell you what. I'm going to sell it. 42,250. It's on sale now. 42,250. It's over the back. 42,250. 42,250. At 45. 43,000. My word above. Has that done it? At 43,000. He knocked you out now. At 43. I'll take 250 if you like. At 43,000. 43,000 pound. The bid's here. 43,000 on sale and going. 43,000. You want 250? At 43,000. Yes or no? At 43,000 pound. Yes. 250. 43. It's worth a try, wasn't it? 43,250. At 43,250. 44,000. They're trying hard here. 44,000. At 44. That's done it, I think. At 44,000 pound. At 44,000 pound. My bid's on the phone in front. At 250. Back again. 44,250. 44,250. 44,250. 44,250. At 44,250. It's over the back. 45,000 pound. At 45,000. Has that done it? At 45,000 pound. At 45 I'm bid. 45,000 pound. At 45 I'm bid. It's on the phone. At 45. At yes or no? At 45. At 45,000 pound. At 45,000 pound. Sounds cheap still. 45,000 pound. You're all done. All sure it's had its time once. 45,000 pound. I'll take 250. You know I will. At 45,000 you're done twice. Any further interest in the room or on the net? That's yours on the phone. 45,000 pound. Thank you for your bidding on that. Triumph TR2, Jimmy. Don't see many of these, do you? Registered 1953. Complete body off restoration. That's what it's had. Labour of love, the owner told me. Spent £16,000. We got £16,000 in invoices. Have a look under there. Look, it's all good, this car. Anyone on the phone on this? Anyone on the... we need someone on the telephone. Are you on the phone for this one? Are you for the Triumph L's? You've had a bit of time to look at it. What's it worth? You tell me. Come on, bid me on it. 18,000. I don't mind. £18,000. 18. We're straight in at £18,000. £18,000 the bid. 18,000 you bid in. 250. 18,250 bid. 18,255 bid at 18,5. 18,5 750 bid. 18,750 you want 19 bid. £19,000. 250. 5. 19,500, 750, 19,750 should have started here. £20,000 on the right. At £20,000, 250 bid. At 20,250. At 20,250, yes. At 20,250, yes or no. At £20,250 on my left. On the telephone now, 20,500 now. You're both out. At 20,750, 20,750, 20,700. You're out there. 20,750 behind me now. £21,000. £21,000. At 21,250, 21,250, 21,250. You want another? Yes or no? Gonna hurry you up. 21,500. 21,500 I'm bid. At 21,500. At 21,500 it's on the right. At £21,500. At 21,500 on the right and selling for the first. That's on the phone. That's not you. 750. 21,750. Back on the left. At 21,750. At 20. What do you want? 22. At 21,750. £22,000. £22,000 back on the right. at 22,250. 22,250 bid at 22,250. At 22,250, it's on the left behind me. Gonna hurry you up. 22,250, you want 5? At 22,500. 22,500, 750. Straight back at you. 22,750 pound, you want 23? 22,750, you want 23, yes or no? At 22,750, all done, all sure, thanks for letting me know. 22,750, all done, selling the car. That's yours on the left. Thank you for bidding on that.
What a really, really pretty. What a really, really pretty car.
Yeah,
Love
really
that.
pretty car, really well presented. And another red sports car right behind us.
Red British,
Yep.
slightly newer now, 1997. How much did this cost?
£143,000, and its first owner, Chris Meek, who
Owned Mallory
Park Circuit, I think it says,
Yeah.
added £600 worth of leather to the top of the dashboard and the steering wheel as well.
And
So,
our vendor has owned this car for 20 years.
yep, so
it's
really, really good provenance to the whole history of the car.
Very, very pretty car. That gated gear change.
V12. It's also marked Ferrari's return to front engine cars, and it's 59,000 miles warranted. They're only going to go one way, right?
Yep.
So it's one of those cars where I was looking
enjoy it. It's just.
Well, I was looking at the 993 that went through that we were both enthusing about. I don't think I'll ever get into one of those cars because I just don't have £50,000 to put down on a car. But if you're in a position that you do and you're hesitating and you're not sure, like, this is a surefire bet in my mind. So, well,
Bryn's guarantee.
yeah, I was going to say, do not heed my financial advice, trust me. But
Super.
we'll look up to Jeff, see if we can hand back to him. They're just having a little chat on the rostrum at the moment. Let's hand back over to Jeff.
Hold on.
They're having a little bit of a chat up there at the moment. So as soon as they're ready.
You ready, Jeff?
Okay, going back to Jeff.
Explained everything to him. Again, a wonderful car coming in, my word above. Now stop drivelling. Look at that. Ferrari to 550, Maranello Ferrari, have a look at it, registered 1997. Showing 59,000 miles only. In the right colour, isn't it? With the right colour trim. Manual gearbox, that's what we like to see, isn't it? Where are we going to go with this one then? I'm going to start it. I'm bid on the internet. £56,000 only. At £56,000 only bid. That's on the internet. We're up and running at 56 I'm bid. At £56,000. At 56,000 I'll take 57. 57, thank you. At 57 I'm bid 58. 59 in the seats. At 59, 60,000. 61,000 in the seat. That's 61. That's in the seat. That's 61. That's £61,000. That's 61. Make no mistake. That's £61,000. It's your bid, sir. Yes. That's £61,000. You're out on the net. That's £61,000. My bid's in the seat. That's £61,000. I'll take 62 anywhere. That doesn't seem dear to me. That's £61,000 only. That's 61,000. I'll take 62 anywhere. At 61 I'm bid. That's 61 I only bid. 61,000. That's the bid I'm going to go with. That's 61. Listen to that. 62 I'm bid. That's 62. No, you're going to miss it. That's 62,000. It's back on the internet. That's 62,000. Make no mistake. I'm going to submit it. I think you'll be lucky. At £62,000. Provisionally it's going at £62,000 only bid on the net. Goes once. £62,000 is shaking his head. At £62,000 twice. Third and last. That's on the internet as provisional bid. We'll try very hard for you, bidder on the Ferrari. Thank you for your bidding on that. Thank you, sir, on the seats. Right, we've got a bit of a technical hitch with the internet. We're just going to sort that out. Have a nice cup of tea or something while we're waiting. While we're waiting, we've got Carl here tonight. Some of you in the room will actually remember Carl original auctioneer here from, I don't know, 17, 18 years ago. No, it wasn't as long as that. We're up and running. Thank you very much. We're back on the net, live and running on the net. Lot number 560, Mercedes 250 SE. Listen carefully, gentlemen. This one is manufactured 1968, registered in the UK 1969. It's a Cat C in 2002. Doesn't really matter. Lovely, lovely, lovely looking car. It's had 2 previous owners. The current owner's had it since 2006. First owner purchased the car new in Toronto in 1968. He brought it back to the UK in 1969. He kept the car until 2001. It was restored in 06/07 and put in a private collection. And it had an insurance claim. I don't know what that was for in 2002. You've had a bit of time to look at it. Lovely, lovely looking car. Doors work and everything. Look. Bid me sensibly. I don't mind. £12,000. It's a low start. 12,000. Come and have another look. I don't think you look properly. At £12,000. 12.2, 12.4, 12.6, 12.8. Only bid at 12.8. The bid at 12.8. 13 bid. In the seats again. I'm pleased you come. At £13,000. At 13, only bid at 13.2. 13.24, bid at 13.46. 13.6, I'm bid. £13,600. At 13.6, I'm bid. Back in the seat. At 13.6. At 13.6, only bid at 13.6 the bid. At 13.6, you're looking hard on the net. At 13.6, I'll take 13.8 anywhere. At 13.6 the bid, I'll take 13.8. At 13.6, I'll take 13.8 if you come in. At 13.6, that's worth this and more. In that condition, lovely, lovely car. The 250 SE, great car now. At, yes, 13.6 we're on. At 13.6, make no mistake, 13.6, that's in the seat. At 13.6, you're out in front of me. At 13.6, it's in the seat and going provisionally at this money once. 13,600 twice, all done in the room and on the net at 13.6. I know the name on that. They're not miles off, believe it or not. Gentlemen, hand you over to Carl. He's used to be a resident auctioneer here, but he's going to have a go. And he's an excellent auctioneer, so please bid strongly. You're going to buy this one, that's for sure. I'll hand you over now.
Thank you, Jeffrey. We continue then with lot 561, which is the MGB, the GT. It's 1977, got a July 23 MOT. It's showing 73,000 miles. It's had a fully rebuilt suspension and brakes, including kingspins, bushes, new wishbones, wheel bearings, brake discs, calipers, wheels, cylinders, hoses and pipes. It's had a power-coated 10 miles since the rebuild. Working overdrive. Drives lovely, the owner tells me. A Wasto roof as well in there. Handbooks and tax disc. It's got receipts from late 80s to present. And it's also got MOTs from late 80s to the present day. Older V5s as well. Have a look and bid me. Where do you want to be? The 1977 MGB GT. Nice colour as well, with the roof and the wire wheels. Put me in. Got an internet bid at £3,200. At 32 to bid. At 32. At 3,002 to bid. 3 to bid. At 33 for the bid. 35. At 35 6 to bid. At 36 don't say 7 in the bid. At 36. At 36 7 on bid. At 37 8 at the back. At 38 at the back. At 38 9 on bid. At 39 in front. At 39 £4,000. At £4,000 a bid. At the back at 4-1 in front. At 4-1 on the net at 4-1. 2 at £4,200. At 42 and it sells away at 42. At 42 the back of the room at 42. You're out on the internet at 4,002. At 42 42, 3 to bid. At 43, back in at 43, 4 and bid. At 44, Philly to give you 5 anywhere at 44. At 44, and I sell it. At 44, all done and finished at 44. You're out on the internet, 5 fresh money. At 45, 6 and bid. At 4,006. At 4,600 pounds, take 7 anywhere, 7 and bid. At 47, 8 to bid. At 48, take 9 if you. At 48, do you want 9? Yes, no. At 48, do you want 9? At 48, sells on the right, then at 48. You're out in the black t-shirt at 48. At 48, sells on the right. At first. At 4,800 pounds, you're out and done then for the second. Third and last. In the seats, thank you. Five, 6, 2, come and have a look around this. One of the stars of the show. Definitely ever popular these are, and only going one way, and that's up. The Ford Escort RS2000, the 2 litre, it's 1979, got an MOT till August of 22. August the 21st of 22. It's restored RS2000 custom. It's got the original interior, Michelin tyres all round. Have a look with me. Where do you want to be? Got all the dealer stickers on it. Rare, genuine, brown rubber Ford mats as well. There you go. Get everything with that. Have a look with me. Where do you want to be? Nice looking car. It's there to be sold. It's here to be sold, and I've got an internet bid straight in at £23,000. On the bid, on the internet at £23,000. At 23, at 23 to bid. At 23, I'll take 250s if you're coming. At 23, at 23 to bid. At 23, on the internet at 23. At 23, you're done and finished at 23. At 23, goes away 5. At 23, 5 on the internet. At 23, 5. At 23, 5, you're done at 23, 5. You're out in the room at 23, 5. 24 on the internet. At 24 on bid. At 24, you're done and finished at 24. 500. At 24, 5. At 24, 5 and bid. 750. 5 and bid. At £25,000. At £25,000, then you're done and finished at 25. At 25 and I sell it at 25, 50, at 500, at 25, 5, at 25, 5 to bid, at 25, 5, at 25, 5, wave if I don't see you in the room, at 25, 5, at 25, 5, the bid's on the internet and I sell it at 25, 26 and bid, at £26,000, at £26,000, then it sells away then, at £26,000, you're done all sure, at £26,000, you're out in the room, wave if I don't see you, at £26,000, then I sell it and you're done, for the first, at £26,000, I'll take 250 if it helps you. For the second, third and last, internet, 26. Lovely car coming in, 563, the Austin Mini Mayfair, the 1 litre, 1987 that car is, got a March 23 MOT. Have a look round that. I was looking around that earlier on. That does look a darling of a car. It's one owner from you, 13,000 miles. It's an original, unrestored car, the owner tells me. Have a look, where do you want to be? The owner gave up the driving licence in 2005. It's all left on file. It's got 2 sets of keys, service book and a handbook, MOT certificate dating back to 1993. It's got spare keys as well, and it's got service history from 88 to 96 at 10,000 miles. And it's also got some other service bits and pieces in there from 87 to 22. It's got 20 entries, I believe, in the service book. That has got to be few and far between. Go and find me another one next week or even next year. Have a look with me. It's there to be sold. Have a look bid me, where do you want to be? I've got an internet bid straight away at £6,100. At 61 a bid. At 6,001. At 61 a bid. At 61. At 61 and you're done a minute at 62. At 6,002 to bid. At 62 and it goes away then at 62. At 62 to bid. At 62. 3 in the room. At 63. At 63 in the room. At 63. At £6,300. 4 on the left. At 64. 5 and bid. 6 behind you. At 66. 7 in front. At 67. Your bid at 67. 8 on here. At £6,800. At 68. Your 2 of you are out. 9 at 6,9 and bid. At 6,9 Philly to give you 7 anywhere at 6,9 7 and bid. At £7,000. At £7,000 then it goes away and I sell it at £7,000 1 and bid. 2 at the back at 72. 3 in front at 73. At 73 and it goes away then at 73. At 73 done and finished at 73. 4 and bid. At 74. At 75 you're both out now at 74. 75 and bid. At 75 on line 6 and bid. At 76. At 76. At 76 at the back 7. At 77. At 77 and bid. At 77 you're out with the glasses at 77. At 77 bids in front at 77. At 77 you're all out and done. At 77 you're out with the pink shirt. At 77. At 77 is your bid. 835's bid at £7,700 and I sell it at £7,700. Sells away then you're done and finished. For the second, third and last. Name please. 835. .564 coming in, the TVR, the 3 litre M, the 3000M, 1978. The MOT is exempt on this. got the factory fitted roofs. It's 6 registered owners. It's been off the road since last MOT in 2005. Previously restored in 1996. Had an engine rebuild as well. It's got the original handbook, 1996 photos of the chassis engine rebuild. It's got all the photo history with that. Loads of MOTs from 81 to 2005, and loads of receipts as well from the 80s to the 90s. Nice looking car. The TVR, got the roof as well. The TVR 3000M. Where do you want to be on this one? You tell me. I'm in straight away on the internet at £9,600. At £9,600 on the internet at 9.6 for the TVR. At 9.6 the bid. At 9.6. At 9.6 and bid. At 9.6 you've done the bid at 9.6. 8 and bid. At 98. At 9.8 and bid. At 9.8 Philly to give me 10 anywhere than at 9.8. At 9.8 the bid. I'll take 10 if you like. At 9.8. At 9.8 the bid. At 9.8 it goes away. Then you get done the finish at 9.8. At 9.8 10 and bid. At £10,000. At £10,000 the bid. At £10,000 2. At 10.2 the bid. At 10.2 4 the bid. At 10.4. At 10.4 and it goes away then at 10.4. At 10.4 you're all out in the room. At 10.4. At 10.4 the bid. At 10.4 it's going to go provisionally. At 10.4. At 10.4 the bid. At 10.4 and it goes. Wave if I don't see you in the room. At 10.4. At 10.4 the bid. At 10.4 you've done the finish then at 10.4. At 10.4 and it goes away then at 10.4. At 10.4 we're a long way away but we'll have a go. See if we can get you together. At 10.4. At 10.4 the bid. At 10.4 then you're done the finish then at 10.4. I'll take 5 if it helps you. At 10.4 it goes away then for the first, second, third and last. Provisional 10.4. .565 the BMW, the M3 E36 convertible, the Evo, 1999. Have a look around that. It's July 23 MOT, 66,000 warranted miles from new. It's a very rare Evader BMW seats. Hard top, roof included. There's 4 owners from new. Harman Kardon hi-fi music system. 2 working key fobs. Got the V5s, various service paperwork. MOTs back to 2007. Handbooks, old tax lists. Have a look round it. Where do you want to be? The BMW, the M3 convertible, the Evo. You where do you want to be with the Evader seats? Bid me on it. You tell me. Put me in. Bid me. Internet bid straight away at £9,100 for the convertible. At 9,100 bid. At 91. At 9.1 a bid. 2 the bid. At 9.2. At 9.2 you done the finish at 9.2. At 9.2 the bid. 3. At 9.3 4 the bid. 5. At 9.5 6 the bid. 7. At 9.7 8 the bid. 9 a bid. At 9.9 £10,000. At 10 and bid. 2. At 10.2 4 the bid. At 10.4 6 and bid. At 10.6 you done the finish at 10.6. 8 the bid. At 10.8. At 10.8 it goes away then at 10.8 11 and bid. 2. At 11.2. At 11.2 4 the bid. At 11.4 it goes away. 11.4. At 11.4 you done the finish at 11.4 6 a bid. At 11.6 6 a bid. At 11.6 8 the bid. At 11.8 at 11.8 Philly to give me 12. At 11.8 at 11.8 and bid. At 11.8 you done the finish at 11.8 12 and bid. At £12,000. At 12 and bid. At 12 and bid you done the finish at 12. At 12 and bid you done at 1,200. At £12,000. At 12 and bid. At 12 you done 2. At 12.2. At 12.2 the bid. At 12.2. At 12.2 66,000 miles. At 12.2 66,000 miler. You won't find many with that mileage. At 12.2. At 12.4 the bid. At 12.4. At 12.4 the bid. At 12.4 and it goes provision at 12.4. At 12.4 you all done all sure. At 12.4 nice mileage 12.6 and bid. At 12.6 on the internet again. At 12.6. At 12.6 the bid. At 12.6 and it goes away. You're done and finishing at 12.6 8 and bid. At 12.8 Philly to give me 13. At 12.8 the bid. At 12.8 Philly to give me 13 anywhere. At 12.8. At 12.8 you all done all sure. I'm going to submit the bid at 12.8. 13. 2. At 13.2. At 13.2 fresh money. At 13.2. At 13.2 Philly to give me 4 at 13.2. At 13.2 the bid. At 13.2 you all done all sure. At 13.2. At 13.2 I'll take 4 if you like. At 13.2 goes provisionally. At 13.2 all done all sure. At 13.2 I'll take 1 if you like. At 13.2 I'll take 3 if you like anywhere. At 13.2 for the first, second, third and last. Provisional 13.2. .566 the Porsche, the 944 Turbo. 944 Turbo. It's the 318 horsepower model, 1990, and got a July 23 MOT. July 23 MOT. Have a look, where do you want to be? It's been really well maintained, the owner tells me. It's previously owned by Simon Peckham of SPS Engineers. It's got bills for thousands of pounds Have a look around it. Where do you want to be? It's huge history in 2 folders. It's got massive folders of history. Loads of old MOTs and invoices, tax lists, handbooks, brochures, and a full magazine featured in the modern classic magazine. You tell me, where do you want to be with this? Where do you want to be? Got £10,000 in the room. At 10 and bid. At £10,000. 5 and bid. At 10.5. At 10.5, 11 and bid. At £11,000. 5 and bid. At 11.5. At 11.5, for it could be 12 and bid. At 11.5. 12 and bid. At £12,000. At 12 and bid. 5 and bid. At 12.5. At 12.5 and bid. Loads of history. 2 big folders of them. At 12.5. At 12.5, 13 to bid. At 13,000. 250. At 13,250 bid. At 13,255 to bid. At 13.5. At 13.5 and it goes away. At 13.5. 750. At 13,750 bid. At 13,750 done. At 13,750. At 13,750 I'll take level money to bid. 14 and bid. At £14,000. At 14 and bid. At 14 and bid you done. At 14. At 14 and bid. 2250. At 14,250. At 14,250 bid. At 14,250 it goes away provisionally. At 14,250. At 14,250 out on the internet. At 14,250 I'll take 350 if you like. At 14,250 goes away provisionally. At 14,250. At 14,250 you done. At 14,250 you're out on the internet. At 14,250 it goes away and they sell it provisionally. At 14,250 wave if I don't see it. 14,250 for the first. At 14,250 all done all sure for the second, third and last. .567, have a look at that. The Austin 7 Special is a lovely looking thing. 750cc, that is 750cc. It's 1932. 1932, it's actually older than me. Not many things are. Have a look around it and do tell me. It's been totally built by the owner. It's had a new ash frame, new complete body. Everything mechanical's been new. Have a look around it, where do you want to be? It's a lovely looking car. It's a beauty. Everything been done. Totally rebuilt, new ash frame. You tell me, where do you want to be? 1932. Where do you want to be? You put me in, put me on it. I've got an internet bid of 74, it's a low start. At 74, at 74 the bid. At 74, 6 the bid. 8 the bid. At 7, 8, £8,000. At 8 and bid. 250. At 8, 250. 5 a bid. At 85, inside at 85. At 85 a bid. At 85. At 85, 750 bid. At 87, £59,000. At 9 a bid. At £9,000. At 9 a bid, you're done. 250 inside. At 92.50. At 92.50 the bid. At 92.50. For the Austin 7 Special. At 92.50. At 92.50 it goes away. 5 a bid. At 9,005. At 95 you're done the finish. At 95. At 95 and it goes away provisionally. At 95. At 95, 750 bid. At £9,750. At 97.50 and it goes away then you're done. At 97.50. Take 10 anywhere. At 97.50. All done all short. At 97.50 I submit the bid. At 97.50 then you get done for the first. At 97.50 then you get done for the second. Third and last. Provisional.
I love being old because 23 years ago I road tested one of these for a magazine and it was phenomenal then, and here we are all those years later. This one's done 12,000 miles
in the hands of its one lady owner. So if you were a guy or a gal back in the late 90s and you could afford and run a VTS, you were the guy or gal around town.
But also to not modify it at all, to
Yep.
not
Just leave
wrap
it.
to not park it in a bridge in Peterborough on your way to a curry, which might have happened, is most admirable. This one already, I know there's a lot of interest in it.
A lot of interest. Now we reckoned this new list price probably 12 or 13,000
£13,000,
So
and
looking at the net,
yep.
is it going to make more than it cost new?
So free motoring for 23 years, having done 12,000 miles.
Let's see where we go.
Let's find out.
Thank you very much.
Back over to you, sir.
We have got a couple of cracking low mileage cars, future classics they all are, but this is one of the, I looked around this earlier again, it's an absolute belter, inside, outside, you don't get much better than that. It's 568 the lot number, it's a Citroen Saxo VTS, it's the 1600cc, 1999, got a November 22 MOT. The brief history of the car, it tells me it's a beautiful car, it's in done 12,000 miles from new, and only had one owner from new. One owner from new. Comes with a spare key, handbook, Citroen wallet, the service booklet. It's got 7 quality Citroen dealer stamps in there, 1 independent stamps, MOT printout, loads of MOTs. It's all set out on the front of the car there for you. Car drives fantastic. It's a real unicorn of a hot hatch, and hotly tipped as one to buy, for the prices skyrocket. And I totally agree with you, Mr. Owner. A future classic. Take it home, wrap it up, put it in the bottom of the shed, and bring it out in 10 years' time to double your money. Have a look round it. Just to reiterate that, we've got an internet bid of £12,200. At £12,200, at 12.2 the bid, at 12.2, online at £12,200, at 12.2 and a bid, at 12.2, at 12.2 and it goes away then at 12.2, at 12.2 and bid, at 12.2, 6 and bid, at 12.6 online at 12.6, at 12,006 and bid, 13,000, at 13 bid, at 13.4 the bid, at 13.4, at 13.4 then you get done a finish at 13.4, at 13.4 and it goes away and I sell it, at 13.4, at 13.4, 6 and bid, 13.8, at 13.8 the bid, at 13.8 fill it, it could be 14, at 13.8, at 13.8, I'm pretty going to make 15,000, I would have thought it was make at 13.8, 14.2, at 14.2 the bid, at 14.2 and it goes away then at 14.2, at 14.2 and I sell it, at 14.2, at 14.2, 6 and bid, at 14.6, at 14.6 then you get done and finish it at 14.6, at 14.6 the bid, at 14.6 you're done all sure, I sell it at 14.6, a one of at 14.6, £15,000, what I thought it'd make at 15. At £15,000, at 15 the bid, at £15,000 then it sells away, then you get done a finish at 15, at £15,000 all done, at 15, take 250 you like, at £15,000, at £15,000 then I sell it, you get done, at £15,000, or wave if I don't see you, at 15.5 online, at 15.5, at 15.5 the bid, at 15.5, at 15.5 and it goes away then at 15.5, at 15.5 and I sell it, at 15.5, at 15.5 then you all done all sure, 70, 50, 16 a bid, at £16,000, at 16 the bid, at £16,000 then it sells away, at £16,000, at 16 the bid, at £16,000, 250, at 16,250 the bid. You won't find another at 16,250, at 16,250 the bid, at 16,250. I'll take 5 if you like, at 16,255 a bid, at 16,5, at 16,5 the bid, at 16,5 then you get done and finished at 16,5, at 16,5 and I sell it, at 16,5 take 750 if you like, at 16,5, at 16,5 it sells away 750, at 16,750 bid, at 16,750, at 16,750 you're done and finished, at 16,750, £17,000, at 17 the bit, at £17,000 then it goes at 17, at £17,000 250, at 17,250, at 17,250 take 5 if you like, at 17,250, at 17,250 take 5 anywhere, at 17,250 it sells away 5 a bit, at 17,5, at 17,5 a bit, at 17,5 and it goes away at 17,5, at 17,5 it goes, at 17,5, at 17,5 and it goes away then at 17,5, take 750 anywhere, at 17,5, at 17,5 and it goes away and I sell it at £17,500 it sells away then for the first. It's had its time at 17.5 then you get on for the second. Give you plenty of time for the third and last. Internet 17.5. .569 the Alfa Romeo Spider, the S3 Quadrifoglia. It's 1989, got an April 2023 MOT. It's approximately about 74,000 kilometres reading, which is about 46,000 miles. It's got some MOT and some history that confirms that. It's had a present owner for 15 years. It's not been used in the wet. And he tells me it hasn't been welded or sprayed. It's only used in the summer months. It's garaged with a cover. Have a look, Bimmy, where do you want to be? It's had loads of work carried out during its ownership, handmade bespoke leather upholstery, new engine mounts, radiator, clutch master cylinder, new brakes, master cylinder, all the new brake pipes as well. Have a look round at you, tell me, suspension and brakes have been done, anti-theft system installed, 2 spare keys, original owner's manual, all the MOTs back to 94. Have a look, Bimmy. You tell me, where do you want to be? Large history and maintenance file included. That is a belter. That's a belter. 46,000 miles, it's showing, I believe it shows 74,000 kilometres, which equates to 46,000 miles. Have a look with me. We've got an internet bid straight in at £7,100. At 71 and bid. That looks very cheap to me. At 71. At 71 and bid. At 71. 3 to bid. At 73. At 73 to bid. 5 a bid. At 75 you done a bid. At 75. 7 and bid. At 77. At 78 and bid. At 78. At 9 and bid. At 79 fill in to give me 8. At 79. At 79 8 1 and bid. At 81. 2 to bid. At 3. At 83. At 83 4 5 and bid. At £8,500. At 85 then you get done a finish at 85. At £8,500 then it goes away. At 85. At 85 85. We're close to selling at £8,500. Nearly there, but not quite, at £8,500. Have a look what you're buying at £8,500. That looks cheap to me, at £8,500. At 85, and it goes away then at 85. I'll take one if you like, at 85. You're all out in the room, at £8,500. At 85, and it goes provisionally then at £8,500 for the first. I'll take 6 anywhere if you like for the second, third and last. Provisional internet, 85. £570, the BMW M3 convertible, 1995, got a July 23 MOT. 48,000 miles is showing. It's been in storage since 2014. And it's had a freshly MOT'd in 2022. Got 18 service stamps from 95 to 14, 18 service stamps from 1995 to 2014 at 48,000 miles. Main dealer specialist plus others. You tell me. Handbooks and wallet, MOT history, MOT and history 2006 to 2022. Bid me on it. You tell me. You tell me. Where do you want to be with this? Put me in. £12,000, thank you. At £12,000, the M3 convertible, £12,000. At 12 a bit, at £12,000, 5 a bit, at 12.5, 13 a bit, at £13,000, 5 a bit, at 13.5, 14 a bit, at £14,000, at 14 a bit, at £14,000, then it goes away then at 14, at 14 a bit, at £14,000, 5 a bit, at 14.5, 15, at £15,000, at 15 a bit, at £15,000, then it goes away at 15.5, at 15.5 on the line, at 15.5, at 15.5 a bit, 16, at £16,000, at 16 a bit, at £16,000, then it goes away at 16, at 16 a bit, at £16,000, then you get done at 16, at £16,000, I'll take 250 if it helps, at £16,000, at 16 a bit, at £16,000, 250, at 16,250 bit, at 16,250, it goes away at 16,250. Provisionally, a long way away, but we'll see if we can get you together at 16,250, at 16,250 bit, at 16,250, at 16,250 it sells provisionally, at 16,250 goes away at 16,250 for the first, at 16,250 then you're done all sure for the second, third and last. Provisional internet. .571, the TVR Griffith, lovely car, sounds a treat, 4 litre, the V8 sounds lovely, 1992, got a January 23 MOT. Have a look with me, you tell me. Nice looking car, nice roof, nice colour. The 4 litre Griffith. You tell me where do you want to be. Got an internet bid of £12,600. Getting me numbers around. £12,600. At £12,600 on the internet. At 12.6 the bid for the 4 litre Griffith. At £12,600. At 12.6 the bid. 8 a bit. At 12.8. 13 a bit. At 13. At 13 a bit. At 13. 2. At 13.2. At 13.2 for the bid. At 13.4 a bit. At 13.6. 8. At 13.8. At 13.8 Philly to be 14 in the bid. At 13.8. At 13.8 the bid. At 13.8 it goes away. At 13.8. At 13.8 the bid. At 13.8. At 13.8 14 the bid. At 14,000. At 14.2. At 14.2 the bid. 4. At 14.4. At 14.4 the bid. 6. At 14.6. At 14.6 the bid. At 14.6 8 the bid. At 14.8. At 14.8 15,000. At 15,000 bid. At 15,000, at 15,000 bid, at 15, at 15 it goes provisionally, at 15, at £15,000, at £15,000 and it goes provisionally at 15, at £15,000 you're all done all sure. We'll see if we can get you together, we're a bit away but we'll try, at £15,000 it goes in provisionally for the first, second, third and last, online 15. .572, the Ford Capri, the 1.6L, 1981, MOT September 22. The mileage is showing 15,000 miles. Had a lady owner from 84 to 2020. It's got extensive restoration work. Everything works. 4 owners from new. Drives well. Fully reconditioned. Still running in on the engine rebuild. It's had a new clutch, radiator, water pump, bearings, brake discs, shock absorbers. It's got old V5s and MOTs and invoices. MOTs from 1999 to 2004. Bid me on it, where do you want to be? It's got service booking there as well, with service stamps from 81, 82, 83 and 2005 to present. Bid me, where do you want to be? This is no reserve. This is no reserve and straight in on the internet at £5,200, at £5,200, at 5.2 the bid, at 5.2, at 5.2. It's on sale at 5.2, 3 the bid, 5.4, 5.5, at 5.5 a bid, at 5.56 and bid at the back, at 5.6 at the back of the room, at 5.6, at 5.6, 7 and bid, at £5,700, at 57, at 57 you're out the back at 57. You want 8, 8 and bid, at 5.8 the bid, at 5.8 you're done at 5.8, at 5.8, 9 and bid, at 5.9, at 5.9 the bid, £6,000, at 6 and bid, at £6,000, at £6,000 1 and bid, at 61, at 61 and it goes away at 61. It was a 3 litre under the bonnet, it'd be making 20 grand. At 61, at £6,100, at 6,001 it goes away at 61. You want one more? At 61, 2 online, at 62 the bid, at 62, 3 the bid, fresh money, at 63, 4 the bid, at 64, at 64, 5 a bid, at 65, at 65 a bid, at 65 on the left at 65, 7 and bid, 67 now, at 67, 8 and bid, at 6,008, at 68 the bid. At 68, 9 a bid, at 6.9, fill it, give me 7, at 69, 7 on bid, take 2 now, at 7, if you're coming back it's 2, 72 on bid, at 72 to bid, at 72 to get done, at 72, 3, at 73 to bid, at 73, 4 to bid, 5, at 75, at £7,500, at 75 and I sell it, at 75 sells online at 75, nice looking car, at 75 and it sells away at £7,500 and I sell it and get on, for the first, at 76 and bid, at 76 you're done, I finished at 76, at £7,600, at £7,600, sells online at 76, goes away, then you get done and finished, for the first, at £7,600 then for the second, third and last. Online 76. .573, nice looking car. The Subaru Impreza UK 300. It's a 2 litre and it's a 2001 first registered. February 23, the MOT. All the descriptions on the front there. It's got built in conjunction with a Pro Drive to celebrate Richard Burns and Robert Reed's World Rally Championship win in 2001. The UK had 300 and they was limited to the UK 300 was limited to 300 units, of which only 111 are left in the UK today. This car is number 147 of the 300, and the UK 300 was upgraded from new to include a Pro Drive Performance Pack and loads of bits and pieces. It's all set out on the front there if you want to have a read of it. It's got the totally original and extensive, got the mud flaps, turbo boost gauge. Have a look, Bimmy, where do you want to be? No mechanical issues, said it drives well. Private number plate included in the sale, so you've got the number plate of W300 Hot. Where do you want to be? Full service pack, the Pro Drive certificate is with the vehicle. Bid me on it, where do you want to be? Got an internet bid of £5,100, at 51 a bid, at 5.1. 3 at 5.3, 5 a bid, at 5.5, 7 on bid, £6,000, at £6,000 a bid, at £6,000, at £6,000, then it goes away at £600, 8,000 in the doorway, at £8,000, he knocked you all out, at £8,000, at 8 on bid, 2, at 8.2 online here at 8.2, at 8.2 on bid, 4, at 8.4 the bid, at 8.4, 6 and bid, at 8,006, at 8,006, 8 and bid, at 88, £9,000, at £9,000 I'm selling it, at £9,000 1 and bid, at 91, at 91 it sells away at 91, at £9,100, you won't find another one of them, the UK 300, I've never even heard of one, at £9,100, at £9,100 then it sells away at £9,100, I sell it, all done all short for the first, second, wave if I don't see you, for the third and last. 91, thank you.
Yeah, that's.
Nice looking car coming in, 574, the Porsche 911 Carrera S2, or the 2S, whatever way you want to look at it. 2004 first registered, the vendor owner has owned the vehicle since 2000 and I think that looks like 14 or 16, I'm not sure. Can't quite read that writing, but anyway, have a look at it. Showing 54,000 miles. We've got nothing to back that up, but it's showing nice mileage as well. It's the Carrera 2S. The Carrera 2S, lovely set of wheels on it. Nice looking car. Have a look, where do you want to be? You tell me, put me in. £15,000 on the internet. It's a low start, that is. At £15,000. At 15 a bit. At 15, 5. At 15, 5. 16 a bit. At 16, at 16 a bit, at 16 5, at 16 5 a bit, 17, at 17,000, 5 a bit, at 17 5, at 17 5, 18 a bit, at 18 5, at 18 5, 19 a bit, at 19. At 19 a bit, 5, at 19 5, at 19 5 a bit, at 19 5, £20,000 a bit, looks worth every penny, at 20,000, 5 online, at 20,000, 5 1 a bit, at 21 5, at 21 5, at 21 5 the bit, at 21 5 for the Porsche, at 21 5 the 911 Carrera 2S, at 21 5, at 21 5 a bit, at 21 5 2 the bit, at 22 the bit, at 22, at 22. 5, at 22 5, at 22 5, 23 the bit, at 23 in the room, at 23, at £23,000, at £23,000 I'm going to submit it. We're still quite a way away, but we'll see if we can get you together. At £23,000 in the room, at 23, at £23,000, at 23 and I submit the bid, at £23,000 in the room, it goes away then at £23,000 you've done then for the first, second, third and last, in the room 23. $575. Come and have a look around this. They don't get much cleaner than that for a commercial, do they? The P100 pickup, 1987, got an April 23 MOT, 60,000 miles warranted, 60,000 miles are warranted. Have a look around it. Where do you want to be? That looks a pretty car. 60,000 miles. That looks a nice car. Put me where do you want to be? I've got an internet bid straight in at £8,500. At 8.5, 6 and bid. At 8.6, at 8.6 the bid. At 8.6, at 8.6, 7 and bid. At 8.7, 8 the bid. At 8.8, at 8.8 the bid. At 8.8, then you get down and finish it at 8.8. 9 a bid. At 8.9, at 8.9, fill it to give me 9 anywhere, then at 8.9. At 8.9 the bid. At 8.9, take 9 anywhere. At 8.9, at 8.9, then it goes away, then you get down and finish it at 8.9. 9 a bid. At £9,000. At £9,000 a bid. At 9.1 a bid. At 9.1. At 9.2 the bid. At 9.2, take 3 if you like. At 92, 3 the bid. At 93, at 93, 4 the bid. At 94, at 94 you're done and finished 5 a bid. At 95, at 95 online. At 95, at £9,500, 6 the bid. At £9,600, at 96, 7 a bid. At 97, at 97, 8 the bid. At 98, fill it to give me £10,000 anywhere. At 99, at 99 a bid. At 99, £10,000 now. Got to make it. At £10,000 are you in? At 99, at £9,900. At 99 they're going to submit the bid. At 99, it's got a shame to lose it for £100. At £9,900, we're close to selling but not quite there. At £9,900, 60,000 miles genuine. At £9,900 I sell it to them provisionally at £9,900 for the first. At £9,900 then are you done for the second, third and last. Provisional we'll try. $576, the MGTF, it's a 2011. 2011's got an August 23 MOT, August 23 the MOT, 3 registered keepers, it's had a V5 Cherries transfer change, it's got the service history to 2012, it's going 13,000 miles, service handbook, MOT's receipts, showing 13,000 miles and the history is there to back it up, and yes, serviced at 800 miles, 10,000 miles, 11,000 miles, nearly 12,000 miles and nearly 13,000 miles. Have a look round it. If that's cracking mileage, where do you want to be? Put me in. Where do you want to be? Mileage kind of backs, the history backs the mileage up. Where do you want to be? You tell me. Put me in. Bid me. £5,000. At 5 a bid, at £5,000, at 5 a bid, at £5,000, at 5 a bid, 2, at 5.2, 4 the bid, at 5.4, at 5.4, 6 a bid, at 5.6, at 5.6 you're out, 8 a bid, at 5.8, at 8.5, the bid, at 5.8, £6,000, at £6,000, at £6,000 a bid, 2, at 62, at 62, 4 the bid, 6, at 66, 8 the bid, at 6,008, £7,000, at £7,000 a bid, at £7,000 then it goes provisionally, at £7,000, at 7 on bid. Nice car, at £7,000. Look at your mileage at £7,000. At 7 a bid, at £7,000, at 7, I'll take 1 if you like anywhere, at £7,000, at £7,000, I think we've got an interbid coming in at £7,000, at 7 on bid, no, it's £7,000 in the room, at £7,000 then it goes provisionally, at £7,000 for the first, second, third and last, walk-in 7,000. Lot 577 coming in is the Jaguar 420G. The 420G, 1970, MOT not applicable. It's 82,000 miles, and it looks like it's being warranted to you as well. 82,000 miles. The 420G in Ascot form with cinnamon leather interior, and Webasto full-length sunroof as well. The Webasto full-length sunroof. Have a look, Bimmy, where do you want to be? It's been in Spain for quite a few years of its life, so a nice climate out there. And in the boot, it's complete Jaguar toolkit in the boot. The original handbook is also present. The car drives extremely well and has 4 almost new tyres. No known faults, he tells me. MOTs, few MOTs to back it up. Bid me on it, where do you want to be? You tell me. Nice looking car, the 420G. Got an internet bid of 65 at 6,005. At 6,500 a bid. At 6,500, 750. 7 a bid, 2. 750. At 7,750 now. At 7,750 online. At 7,750, 8 a bid. 250. At 8,250. At 8,250 online. At 8,250. 5. Sorry, 9. 250. At 92.50, at 92.50 to bid, 9,255 a bid, at 95 in the room, at 9.5, at 9.5 in the room, at 9.5, at 9.5 and it goes away provisionally at 9.5, at £9,500 seated, at 95, at £9,500 and it goes, wave if I don't see you, at 95, at 9,500 I take 750 anywhere, goes provisionally, see if we can get you together, at 95, at 9,500 and it goes, you're done all short, at 95 then for the first, second, third and last, seated 95, was that 684, thank you. 578, the Bentley Turbo. The Bentley Turbo, first registered 1997, got a July 23 MOT. It's only had 2 previous owners, second owner since 2009. Warranted mileage of 59,000 miles. Warranted mileage of 59,000. Have a look with me, it's got history. It's got full service history, 15 main dealer stamps. 15 main dealer stamps, full history, 59,000 miles, and only a 2 previous owner car. Have a look, Bimmy. Nearly new set of tyres on there as well, the Avon Turbo Steel tyres, which cost a fortune. Nice colour combination that as well. Lovely colour combination. You tell me, where do you want to be? Put me in. You tell me. 6,000, take your bid. At 6,000, at 6 a bid. 5 a bid. At 6,500, 7 on bid. At 7 on bid. At £7,000. At 7 on bid. 5. At 75. At 7,500. At 7,500. 8 a bid. At 8. Half the price of a Citroen Saxo. At £8,500. At 85 a bid. At 85. At 85 and it goes away to an 8,500. At 8,500 a bid. You're out on the wall. At 85. At 8,500 a bid. At 8,500 I take 750 like. 87.50. At 87.50 bid. At £8,750. At 87.50. At 87.50 done. 9,000 on the internet at 9,000, at 9 a bit, at 9,250, at 9,250 bit, at 9,250, at 92.50 and it goes away then at 92.50. Lovely colour combination on there at 92.50, at 92.50 and it goes away on the room at 92.50. You're out on the internet at 92.50. Provisionally at 9,250 for the first, second, third and last. Provisional 822. 579, the Rolls-Royce Silver Shadow 1. It's 1977, got a September 22 MOT. Mileage recorded at 32,000 miles. Have to make your own mind up on that. It's got spare keys, MOTs from 85 and tax disc from 96 to 15. Have a look, Bimmy, where do you want to be? The Shadow 1, 1977. Looks a pretty car. Looks a pretty car, Bimmy. Where do you want to be? Bimmy, 7,000. At £7,000, at £7,000 a bid, 5 a bid, at 7,500, at 7,500, £8,000, at £8,000 a bid, 5, at 8,500, at 8,500 a bid, at 8,500 and it goes away then at 8,509 a bid, at 9 a bid, at 9,000, 5 a bid, at 9,500, at 9,500 a bid, at 9,500 filling it can be 10 in the bid then at 9,500, at 9,500 a bid, at 9,500, at 9,500 I take 750 if you like at 9,500, at 9,500 we're quite a bit away, looks a lot of car for £9,500, at 9,500, at 9,500 a bid, at 9,500 you done a finish at 9,500, 750, at 97.50 bid, at 9,750 filling it can be £10,000 then anywhere at £9,750. At £97.50 then you get on at £97.50. A lot of car for the money at £97.50. A bit away, but we'll try and get you together at £97.50. At £97.50 and it goes away provisionally. All done, all sure for the first. Second, take 10 if you like for the third and last. Provisional. Lot 508, 580, I beg your pardon. The Mercedes W108, the 280 SE, 1968. Have a look around it and you tell me. It's got. It was purchased by the last vendor in 2016. It's got history from 1984. Got loads of MOTs. There's loads of history. It'll take me 10 minutes to read all that now. It's all described to you on the front of the screen. Have a look, Bimmy, where do you want to be? Nice looking car though. Copy of the original Mercedes data card as well. Lots of receipts from 86 to 21. You tell me, is that the stacked headlight model? It looks like as well. Looks like the stacked headlight model. Yes, it is, yes. Stacked headlight model. It's a rare thing. Rare thing in itself. At £3,700, at 3,700 a bit. On the internet, at 3,700, at 3,700 a bit, 9 a bit, at 3,900, at 3,904 the bit, at £4,000, 1 the bit, 42, at 42, 3 the bit, at 43, 4 the bit, 5 a bit, at 45, and it goes away, then you've done a minute at 45, 6 a bit. Stacked headlight model, 7 a bit, at 4,007, at 48 the bit, at 48, 9 a bit, at 49 and I sell it, £5,000, at 5 a bit, at £5,000 and it sells away 1 a bit, at 51, 2 the bit, at 523, at 53, at 53 the bit, at 5.3 it sells at 5.3, 4 at 5.4, at 5.5 a bit, at 5.5, 6 a bit, at 56, at 56, 7 a bit, at 57, at 57 it goes away, at 58 the bit, at 5.8, 9 a bit, at 59 fill it to give me 6 in there, 6 a bit, at 61 a bit, at 61 2, at 62, 3 the bit, at 63. At 63, 4 the bit. At £6,400 online at 64. At 64 and it sells away at 64. At 65 a bit. At 65. At 6,005 a bit. At 65, 6 a bit. At 66. At £6,600 then you get on a bit. At 66 goes away. At 66 and I sell it. So plenty of time. At £6,600, 7 a bit. At 67. 68. At 68 a bit. At 68 and it goes at 68. At £6,800 you get on and finished. 9 a bit. At 69 fill it to give me 7 in the bit. At 69. At 69, 7 a bit. At £7,000. At 7 a bit. At £7,000 and it sells away at £7,000. You're all out in the room at £7,000, 1 a bit. At 71 2. At 72. At 72 and it goes away then at 72. At £7,200. At 73 and a bit. At 73 then you get done and finished at 73. 4 a bit. At 74. Should have started here at 74 but to save my voice as well. At 74. At 74 the bit. At 74. At 74 and it sells away at 74. At 74 online. At 74 sells away. Then you're done for the first. Second. 5 at 75, at 75 the bit, at 75 6 a bit, at 76, at 76 then you get on the finish at 76, at 76 a bit, at 76 it goes away, at 76 for the first, second, all done all short, 76 for the third and last. $581. 581, the Porsche 911 Carrera, the Tiptronic left-hand drive. It's the 3,600cc one, the 3.6. It's registered 2018 over here. It's manufactured 1995. Manufactured 1995, 4 years MOT. 4 years MOT. It's had 2 owners since it's been UK registered. Vendor since 2021. It's a rare car. Where do you want to be? It's got some service and Porsche. It's imported from Japan in 2018. Where do you want to be? Nice colour in speed yellow. The GT2 RS body kit and spoiler as well. GT2 RS body kit and spoiler. Japanese service books. You tell me. Where do you want to be? Looks a nice car. Rare as well. As rare as hen's teeth. Bid me on it. You tell me, where do you want to be? Nice looking car, the 911 Carrera. Is there 50,000 for it anywhere? 40, thank you, at 40 and bid, at 40 down, at 40 bid, at 40, at 40,000 pound, at 40, 5 and bid, at 40,500, at 40,500, 1 and bid, at 41,000 pound, at 41,000 pound, then you go down and finish at 41, 5 and bid, at 41,5, at 41,5, 2 to bid, at 42,000 pound, at 42,000 pound, at 42, 5 a bid, at 42, 5, 3 to bid, at 43, 5 a bid, at 43, 5, 4 to bid, at 44, you're done, at 44, 5 a bid, at 44, 500, at 44,500 pound, at 44, 5 a bit, at 45, 500, at 45, 500, 6 a bit, at 46, 5, at 46, 5, at 46, 5 you're out, 7 a bit, at 47, 5 a bit, at 47, 5, 8 a bit, at 4,000, at 48,000 pound, at 48,000 pound, then you get on, at 48,000 pound, we're away, but we'll have a go at 48, at 48,000 pound, you're all done all sure for the first, second, third and last.
I really hope the audio is working on that clip of the Porsche there, because that thing sounded angry.
Sounded absolutely fantastic.
As it just drives off across the yard there, I was loving that. Left-hand drive. Wonder if that's going to end up back in Germany maybe, or somewhere on the continent.
Who knows?
Yeah.
But behind us, now.
God of the Ring Road, you know. Goddess of the Ring Road.
You love a Cosworth.
Cosworth, yeah.
And we do love it. We had a fantastic result a while back with that one owner car that had been kept in a garage, unused for years and years and years. Now, what I love about this is our vendor bought this brand new in 1986.
Yeah.
And he's kept it and used it ever since. I love this car.
So 50,000 recorded miles.
It's done about 150,000.
Done 150 in total.
It's just
so what's 1986, like 26 years, or my maths is off right now. But
86?
86.
So
30, nearly 40 years ago, somebody bought this car. Who would have known at that time that this could potentially be worth more than a Porsche, definitely worth more than a contemporary Porsche 911. It's got the Graham Good logo on the bottom of the number plate there. Iconic.
Done a lot of work on this car
iconic Cosworth tuner. I've written hundreds of articles about these for Fast Forward and Redline and all those other magazines back in the day. So proper legend of a car.
Where it goes. Thank you very much.
Brilliant. Back over to you, Jeff.
Right, we'll just say thank you to Carl for the last dozen cars. Excellent, being he hasn't done it for 15 or 20 years. We're going to get straight on. 582, gentlemen, the Ford Sierra Cosworth, the ever popular Sierra RS Cosworth Turbo. 1986 with a July MOT. Car was bought in Dunstable originally. In 1986-87, that's where it come from, the original Trimoco Ford garage in Dunstable. We got the description in the window there. We got all the service documents with the car. We got letters from Graham Good and from CAB, which are Ford dealers, to say that the car has undergone and re-undergone various work in 2019. Looks a lovely, lovely car, doesn't it? We all know what these are worth. Don't try and beg it. We're going to slow it down a bit after Carl. Where do you want to be? You tell me. Put me in. What's it worth? £60,000 would be nice. I would settle for 50, I suppose, if you really have to. Anyone got 50 grand? What's that? 40. Thank you. £40,000. I don't mind. At £40,000, 5. 40,005, £41,000 at £41,000, 5. 41,5, 41,5, 2 bid at 42. At £42,000 at £42,000. At £42,000, 5 bid, 42.5 in the door, you're out in the seat. At 42.5, 43 bid at 43.5 bid at 43.5, 4 bid at 44. £44,000, £44,000, 5 bid in the door. You bid in 45, knew you would. 45, £45,000, 45,000, 5 in the door again, you're out again. 46, £46,000 at 46. At 46,000, and this is a cheap Cosworth. At 46,005, 46.5, 7 biddies back again. 47,005, 47.5, 47.5, 47.5, 48 in the seat. £48,000 in the seat. At 48, they'll get you all in the end. At 48, £48,000. At 48 I'm bid. At £48,000 only bid at 48 the bid. At £48,000 you're all done with this. At £48,000 it doesn't look dear from where I stand. At 48 they normally make north of 50. At £48,000 not a dear car of £48,000. At 48 I'm bid. At £48,000 that's the bid. It's going once, twice, all done, all sure with this. At 48,000 only. That's in the seats, I know the number. $583, gentlemen. Little Fiat 500, great little cars, aren't they? Mega suits you. Lovely, colours right and everything, isn't it? Nice cream with the red interior, it's got the sunroof and everything, isn't it? 1971, doesn't require an MOT, showing 28,000 kilometres. Have a look round it. Been part of the supercar collection, this. It's had no expense spared. It's presented in its original condition. It's just been serviced. Have a look at it. Nice set of wheels on there. Lovely, lovely looking car, isn't it? No silly bids on that. You take all my word above. We've got a book written on it. I'm not going to read it out. Those of you who are interested would have read it. Where do you want to be? That's a very low start for one as nice as that. 61 I'm bid. 62, 64, 66, 68. You bid in £7,000, only bid at 7.2, 7.4, 7.6, 7.6, only bid at 7.6 I'm bid, 78 I'm bid, 78, back in the seat, I'm pleased you come. Yes, £8,000, should have started there, 8.2, 8.4, 8.6 I'm bid at £8,600, 8.6 only bid at, yes, 86, yes or no, 86, 88 bid, 88 in the far doorway, £8,800, I'll take 9 off you, 9 the bid, £9,000, shaking his head, at £9,000 the bid, at £9,000, at £9,000 the bid, at £9,000, all done with this at £9,000, at £9,000, my bid's in the seat, have another look at it, you won't find one any better. At £9,000. At £9,000, all I can do is ask at this money. At £9,000, lovely, lovely little Fiat 500. At £9,000, you're all done on the right. At £9,000, that's a bid only. It's all gone quiet. At £9,000, a bit of a rush there. In the seats at £9,000, you're done with it once. £9,000, that's the bid. We're a little way off. At £9,000 twice. Third and final time. I don't want to miss anyone in the hall. £9,000, we'll see what we can do for you. $584 the Bentley Arnage, gentlemen. This one is registered 2000. It's MOT'd March. Very nice example, the owner told me, with metallic paint. He tells me interior is very good. I'm sure you will have looked at it. Lots of money spent in recent years on things like aircon. It's got 2 keys. Got a Bentley trickle charger in the boot. They're always useful. When they're parked up, just keeps them up and running, doesn't it? We got various old MOTs and bills with the car. It was serviced 400 miles ago at a cost of £2,700. Only had 6 previous owners. Come on, you tell me, what's this worth? Bid me on it. 12, I don't mind, 12,000, that's a bid, you're out on the net at £12,000, 12.5, 12.5, I'm bid at 12.5, you bid in 13,000, at 13,005, 13.5, only bid at 13.5, 14 the bid, £14,000 I'm bid, at £14,000 you're out there, at £14,000, at £14,000, 5. Fresh money at 14.5. You're both out now at 14.5. Yes or no? At 14. Yes, 15. 15,000. 15,000. Thanks for letting me know. At £15,000, I'll take 250 if it helps. At £15,000. Is there 250 anywhere? At 15,000. I'm going to go then provisionally at this money. At £15,000. Is there 250 anywhere? At 15,000. Only bid at 15,000. That's the bid I go with. Little way off. At £15,000, we'll see what we can do for you once, twice. Third and final time at 15,000. 3.5 litre Rover, the P5 Coupe. Have a look around this, the automatic. Lovely, lovely car, isn't it? In the correct colour as well. 1973, it's MOT May. We got previous V5s and owner's manual with the car. We got older logbooks with it as well. We got a stack of invoices. Had a new water pump in May 22. Well, sounds lovely, doesn't it? Had new, that's why it's had new hydraulic tappets. It's had a lot of money spent in it, and an unleaded head conversion. Unleaded head conversion. I'm going straight in with this. We got in on the net, £14,800. At 14.8, I'll take 15 for it. At 14.8, only bid at 14.8, I'll take 15 anywhere. At 14.8, at 14,008, yes, I'm going to sell you it. At £14,800, I'll take 15,000 for it. At 14.8, at 14.8, only bid £15,000. The bid at 15 bid. 15,005. 15.5, I'm bid at 15.5. 15.5, I'll take 16 now. At £15,500. At 15.5, I'll take 16 for it. At 15.5, at 15, well, I'll tell you what, Freddie, I'll take hundreds. 15.5, it's not late yet, is it? At 15.5, I'll take 15.6 if you like. At 15.5, is it 15.6 for it? At 15.5, it's on the net and selling. At 15.5, at 15.5, I'll take 100 anywhere. At £15,500, I sell it once. 15.5, it sells twice. I'll take 100 before it goes. That's gone, 15.5. Jaguar E-Type, gentlemen, lot number 586, the E-Type Series 3 V12 Coupe. 1973 with an MOT until May. This original and matching number cars had 5 registered owners, including the vendor. First owner had it 73 to 99. He had a long while, didn't he? Then it was stored for 15 years, brought back out. Got service stamps from 13 to 21. 9 service stamps in there. Good looking car. Look lovely in red. I think it's the best colour for them, isn't it? Where do you want to be with this? I don't mind. That's a low start. £35,000. I'll take a £1,000 bid. At 35, you're out on the net trying to steal it. At 35,000, at 35, 36 bid. 36, £36,000. At 36, 37, I'm bidding to see. £37,000, 38. 38, I'm bid 39. £39,000. At £39,000, no money for the E-Type. At £39,000, I'll take £40,000 for it. At 39, 40, thank you, sir. At £40,000, 41. 41, I'm bidding now. At £41,000. At £41,000, only bid at 41. At 41, I'm bid 42. At 42, I'm bid at 42. At £42,000, it's worth a bit more at £42,000. At £42,000, you all done all sure? At £42,000. At 42, I'm bid. At £42,000, I'm bid. Gentlemen, it's worth more money. At £42,000. All I can do is ask. At £42,000. Any further interest in it? At £42,000, you're out in the seat. Make no mistake, my bid's in the door. At £42,000, I don't want to miss him on the hall once. £42,000, you're done twice. You're looking on the net at £42,000. Only bid. Number 864. .587, gentlemen, the Ford Model T pickup. This does run. We've had it running. We parked it up. We've even filmed it, I believe. So you've seen it. You've seen it going up the road on the camera. 1915 manufactured this. 1915 registered here in the UK in 1998. Doesn't require an MOT, does it? The Ford Model T. It does work. Not today, it doesn't. It has Sundays off. Be all right on Monday. Have a look round it. We're straight in, £6,100. It's a strange bid. That's 65, thank you. £7,000. I don't mind. There's 7,000. We're up and running. That's 7-1. That's 7-1 on bid. It's back on the net. What's that? Just the one bid? That's 71. That's 7-1 only bid at 7-1 the bid. That's 7-1 only bid for the Model T. That's £7,100. That's 7-1 on bid. £7,100. I say 7-2. That's £7,100. Is there 7-2 for it? That's £7,100. I'll take 7-2 anywhere. That's 71 only bid, gentlemen. I'm going to submit it. That's 71. Is there no further interest in it? Ladies and gentlemen, even. That's £7,100. Any further interest in this? That's £7,100. All I can do is ask. That's 71. There's not a massive choice of these, is there? Especially for this money. That's 7,100. It's going provisionally for the first. That's 7-1 for the second. Third and final time at 71. On the net, 71 provisional. Don't all rush. Can we have a hand? Push that one out. Thank you. Oh, we got Roger in this one. Roger the teddy bear. He's auctioneering next. The Morris Cowley. Have a look at that. Sorry for the delay, there you go, the Morris Cowley. 1928 this, and it's on the button, it's up and running, isn't it? Doesn't require an MOT. Well, the owner told me the clutch plate was recorked in 2004. Carburettor reconditioned last year. What more do you want? I'm bid 47. Let's get underway. Roger, you bidding at £4,700. At 4-7 I'm bid. At 4-7 only bid. 8 bid at 4-8 bid. 4-8 bid under the rostrum at 4,800. 49 on the net. 49 fill it up now. Do you want 5? At £4,900 at 4-9 only bid. At 4,900 I'll take 5,000 anywhere. At 4,900 is there 5 for it? At £4,900 I'll take 5,000 anywhere. At 49 you bidding yes or no? I'm going to submit it. £4,900, all done all sure then. Provisioning it goes once, 5,000, 5-1, 5-1 the bid at 5-1, 5-1 only bid at 5-1 the bid, it's still provisional. At 5-1, at £5,100 you done once. 5,001, 5-3, thank you. At 5-3, thank you internet, at 5-3. At 5-3 only bid at 5-3. At 5-3 the bid, provisional. At £5,300, all out in the room. £5,300, that's the bit I go with. You've done on the internet once. £5,300 you've done twice. That's it, provisional 53. BMW Yx, the 300 left-hand drive doesn't really matter in that, does it? It's up and running, it's on the button, it's 1959, it doesn't require an MOT. It was purchased through ACA's private collectors private treaty in 2018 and has remained at ACA since. It's fully restored in 2012 by a Californian Yx specialist. We got the V5, we got the USA purchase docs, and we got a copy of the title docs as well. So there's no problems with it. Have a look at it. Lovely restoration. You won't find one better than that, will you? I'm straight in at £20,000. I think that's done you on the net. At £20,000. At £20,000, that's in the room. 5. £20,500. At £20,521. £21,000. £21,500. £21,500. You bidding? £22,000. At £22,000 in the seat. At 22,000. Your bid. At £22,000. At 22 I'm bid. At £22,000. At 22 only bid. At £22,000. I'll take 5. At 22 I'm bid. At £22,000. I'll take 500 on it. At £22,000. Any further interest? At £22,000. All I can do is ask at this money. At £22,000. I'll take one more. At 22,000, that's the bid I go with once. 22,000 twice. Had its time, you're all quite sure. 22, we'll see what we can do. This Sunbeam Alpine Sports, gentlemen, have a look at it. It's 1965, is MOT till March. We've got the registration document with it. The current V5 is with it. That's the only paper we've got. It's had 5 owners. It's got the hard top. Doesn't look a bad Alpine, that, does it? What's it worth? £8,000? On bid 4 on the net. £4,000. I'll take 2 on this. At 4,002. 4,2, 4,4. 4,6, 4,6. Oh, that's on the net at 46. 4,006. 4,8 the bid at 4,8. Cheap Alpine for you at 48. 5,000. That's in the room at 5,000. 5,2. 5,4. You're fighting. 5,6. 5.8 bid. At 5.8, only bid at 5.8 bid. I'll take 6 for it anywhere. At 5.8. At 5.8, I'm bid. At 5.8 the bid, gentlemen, that's worth more. £5,800. I'll take 6,000 for it. At 5,800, 6 bid. £6,000. I'm going to submit it. At £6,000, we'll see what we can do. At £6,000, I think it might come. At £6,000. Last bid of where you gone. At £6,000, it's provisionally going then for the first, second. Third and final time, you're all going to be kicking yourself. £6,000. We'll see what we can do. £591, gentlemen, the Morris Minor, the convertible. This one registered 66 MOT until July. Well, it says July 22. I hope it's not. Well, that's run out then. Unfortunately, I don't think the owner just out there. It doesn't require an MOT, I don't think, does it? Its previous owner from 96 to 2019, fully restored, participated in the Brighton Rally, the London to Brighton Rally. There you go, so it's a good, reliable thing, isn't it? Have a look round it. Where do you want to be? You tell me. We've got someone on the phone on this? Yes, we have. Little convertible moggy. I don't mind. It's a low start. £4,000. 4,2, 4,4, 4,6. 4,8 bid at 4,8 bid at 4,8. I'll take 5 now. £5,000. In the room at £5,000. At £5,000, you're out in the net. 5,2. 5,2 only bid at 5,4. 5,4 the bid, it's on the left at 5,4. 5,6. 5,6, 5,8. 5,8, you want 6 now, £6,000. £6,000, 2 bid at 62. 6,2 only bid at 62 the bid. That's 6,2 I'm there. 6,4 fresh money at 6,4 on the phone. £6,600. £6,600, you want 6,8? 68, do you want 7? £7,000. I'm going to sell you it. £7,000. My bid's on the wall. £7,000. 7,2 the bid at 7,2 I'm bid. That's 7,2. That's 7,2. I'll take 7,3. I don't mind. It's on sale. 7,003. 7,4. 7,4 I'm bid. 7,5. 7,5 the bid. You bid in at 7,5. In the room, 7,6 on the phone, 7,7 I'm bid. £7,700 at 7,7 the bid. 7,8 the bid at 7,8, 9 bid. 7,9 bid, you want £8,000? 7,9, £8,000 only bid at 8,1. 8,1 unbid at 8,1, it's out on the phone. 82. £8,200 at 83. 83 I'm bid at 83 the bid, you want 84. 84 I'm bid, you want 85. 85 I'm bid at 85, only bid at 85 the bid. 85, 86 the bid. 86, 87. 87 I'm bid at 87, you want 88. 88, 88, shaking his head, thanks for having over. 88, it's on the phone and selling. £8,800, you're all done all short. 89, internet's back at 89. £9,000, that's where we should have started, isn't it? At £9,000, at £9,000 back on the telephone, you're out on the net, you're out in the room, on the telephone, I sell it, make no mistake. £9,000, it's going out the door once. £9,000, you're out in the net, you're out in the room, twice. Last, that's yours on the phone, £9,000. Great little car these, gentlemen. The Alfa Romeo, the Series 3 Sprint. Lot number 592. It's got the 1700 flat 4 engine that was fitted between 17 and 21. We got receipts and all sorts of workshop manuals, and there's lots and lots of things in the office for this car. Sound sweet, don't they? They do sound well. How cheap you want it? I'm bid 5.6 on the net. We're straight off. We're up and running. I don't think you can buy them for that. £5,600 at 5.6. Only bid at 5.67, 5.8, 5.9, 5.9, £6,000, 6.1. 6.1 only bid at 6.2. 6.2 the bid. That's 6.2. That's with me. That's £6,200 at 6.2 I'm bid. That's 6.2 I'm bid. That bid is with me. That's 6,200, 6.3, it's in the room. You're out in the net, I'm out as well, 6.4. 6.4 the bid, that's 6.4, 6.5. 6.5 only bid at £6,500 at 6.5. I'm going to sell it. Auctioneer's discretion, David, don't you think? That's 65, I'll sell it anyway. 66, that's 66. That's 6.6, only bid 6.7. 6.7 the bid, 67 I'm bid, on sale and going. £6,700 in the room, you're out in the net. £6,700, sells and goes once. 68. 68. You bid in? 69. 6.9 I'm bid now, and it's selling and going once. Twice at 6,900. That's yours, sir, in the room. Thank you, sir. Mind your backs there, just coming in, lot number 593, the International Stepside 1110, whatever that might be. Those of you who are interested, you'll know what it is. I haven't got a clue, really. I know it's got a 6.3 V8 in there. It's manufactured 1973. It's on the Q plate. There's DVLA need proof of its age. We think it's 1973 Big Rock V8 with power steering, restored in Cornwall, lots of new parts, you can all see that. It's a lovely, lovely pickup, isn't it? Smiles per gallon, well, that's debatable. Would you smile for every gallon you put in it? You would. What's this worth? You tell me. £9,000. Thank you, sir. It's a low start. £9,000. We're straight off and running at 9,000, 9.2, 9.4. We got someone on the telephone. 9.6, 9.8, £10,000. Thank you very much, madam. At £10,000. Lady bidders as well. At 10, they're all welcome. At 10.2, 10.2, 10.2. I'm bid at 10.4, 10.4. Straight back at you. At 10.4. At 10.4. I'm bid at 10.6. £10,600 walking away. At 10.6 it's on the telephone. At 10.6. At 10,600. Wave if I don't see you. At 10,600. Listen to that. Sounds lovely. At £10,600. Provisional at this sort of money. At 10.6. Make no mistake. At 10,600. Last bid of you out. 10,600. That's on the telephone. You're all done once. 10.6, that's the bid, you're all done twice. Don't want to miss anyone in the hall or elsewhere. 10.6, that's provision on the telephone. Gentlemen, the Onyx Bobcat 4. Lovely, isn't it? You must agree with me, that's marvellous. It's registered 2001, it's MOT till April 23, good luck MOT on there. Well, that'll take some building. It's quite a fun looking thing, isn't it? Where do you want to be with this? You tell me. I'm bid £2,000, that's a low start. At £2,000, it's in the hall. At £2,000, 2-1. 2-1, I'm bid at 2-2, the bid at 2-2. 2-2. £2,200. This is worth more than that. At 23, it's on the net. 23, 24, bid at 24. 24, I'm bid 25 here. 25, 26. 26, only bid at 26, back in the room at £2,600. At 26, you're out on the net. I'm going to submit the bid, we're not a mile away. At £2,600, 2.7 the bid. At 2.7, at 2.7. Take a 50 if it helps you. At 20, oh, I've got 28 here, they're fighting over it. At £2,800, at 28 the bid. £2,800, any more for any more? At £2,800, that's on the net and we're very close indeed. At £2,800, I feel sure you'll get it. At 28, but I'm going to check with the vendor. At £2,800. Any further interest in it? At £2,800, that's the bid we go with once, twice. All done, all sure. 28 on the net, we'll see what we can do. Gentlemen, I'm going to hand you over to David, who's far better than me, and he will sell all the rest of the cars here today. Thank you for your bidding.
He didn't tell me I had to do them all. Right, ladies and gents, lot 595, we go with a Triumph TR4 now, 1964 this. Stated by our vendor as a show-winning TR4, subject to a bodywork restoration a few years back. You've seen the write-up in it. There it is, where do we say? Always a favoured car here, and we're straight in at £12,000, I'm bid here at 12,000. At 12,000, it's twos now if you wanted it at £12,000, we've bid now at 12,2, 12,4, at 12,4, 12,6, 12,8, at 12,8 at 13,000, at 13,2, 13,4, 13,6, 13.8, at 13.8 now, 14,000. Still twos at 14.2, at 14.2, 14.4, at 14.6, 14.8, at 14.8, 15,000, 15.2, at 15.2, 15.4, 15.6, 15.8, 16,000 now at 16.2, 16.4, 16.6, 16.8, at 16.8, 17,000. At 17,000, at 17,000, 17.2, not with you, sir, at 17.2 in front, at 17.4, 17.8, 76, 17.8, at 18,000, bid now at 18,000, at 18.2, at 18.4, at 18.4, at 18.6, at 18.6, at 18.8, at 19,000, at 19,000, at 19.2, at 19.4, at 19.4, 19.6 fresh money, at 19.6 at the back, at 19.6, 19.8, fill it up. £20,000 bid now at 20,000, we'll still take two. 20,002, at 20,002, 20,400, at 20,004, 26, 20,600, 20,800, 21,000, at 21,000, at 21,200, 21,200, 21,004, 21,006, at 21,006, are you sure? At 21,006, we're past the reserve, it's on sale at £21,600 bid there. At 21,600, At 21,600. Drop it to hundreds, Fred. At 21,600. It's only 100 now. Do you want 7? You're sure? At 21,600 pounds. It's with you, sir. You're all out. So it's 21,000 in the room going once. 21,000 twice. 21,700. 21,800 behind you. At 21,800 pounds. Are you sure? Don't lose it for one. At 21,800 pounds. You've seen them off. At 21, yes? 21,900. 22,000, thank you, sir. At 22,000, is it a definite shake, gents? Do you want to have another consultation? No? At 22,000 pounds, we're there now. At 22,000, we'll take one quick anywhere. No, 22,000 is once, twice, third and final time at 22,000. Yours at 22,000. 857, thank you.
Great result on the TR4.
Yep, and 39 cars left to go. That's more than 39. 39 cars left to go in the auction here this afternoon. The first of which is this Japanese import Celica twin cam.
Twin cam.
Yeah, or Celica, depending on which way you like talking about them.
It's the GT.
Yep.
Really, really great looking car.
Well, it's just a bit of a left field choice, but it's from a brand you can trust. So Toyota, you know you're going to be able to get those spare parts. It's been in the UK since 2016. You can see lined up behind it, we've got the Wolseley 690.
Engine rebuild work as well.
Oh, sorry, yes.
So,
engine rebuild on
very,
it.
very important. So let's see it, but looking behind it, we've got the Celica, the Wolseley, we've got the Alpine.
The Capri.
The Capri with the Cosworth engine.
Yeah, I don't know if it's a BOA or a BOB.
2.9 Cosworth.
So I think it's a BOA, but it's such a torquey motor, 204 brake horsepower. It really brought the Capri alive. I've driven a few with BOAs in them. Absolutely loved it. And that one's black and it kind of looks right and sits right. So real eclectic mix still to come through.
Frog eye, left-hand drive,
long wheelbase, left-hand drive, Bentley turbo.
With only 40,000 kilometres.
Oh, really?
25,000 miles.
Jeez.
We've got the midget. We've got
so
the Vitesse.
we should probably clarify that because in the catalogue it says 40,000 recorded.
Yeah, it is, but
that's kilometres.
Kilometres. Yeah.
So that's down to about 25,000 miles.
And then
Escort RS Turbo Series 1. We know they're popular.
We're not going to hold on anymore.
Yep.
David, finish us off.
Thank you very much, Bryn. I thought you were going over then. Thank you very much, Guy. Thank you very much, Bryn. I'm sure you've seen that on YouTube. But there we go. Lot 596 now coming into the room. We've got the Toyota Celica, the liftback, this one. Brought into the country in 2016, but manufactured 1976. It's one owner in the UK registration. Imported from Japan. It's had an engine rebuild. You've seen it there. We've got commission interest. It's here to sell. It's no reserve. And I've got to start it here now, leaving you way behind at £15,000. We're bid here now, then at 15,000. At 15,000, I'm bid now, then at 15,000. At 15,000. At 15,000, bid now, then at 15,000. At 15,2. At 15,4 with me. At 15,4 on commissions. At 15,4, 15,6, 15,8 with me net. At 15,8 now, it's all on commissions now at 15,8. At £15,800 at 16,000, 16,2 with me at 16,2 on commissions now, we're bid at 16,2. At 16,2 we're bid now on commissions, is a 16,4 net do you want? It's at £16,200 bid now, then at 16,4, 16,6, straight back at you net, 16,6, 16,8 with me then. At 16,8 it's still with me at £16,800 with me at £16,800. 17,2, 17,4 with me. At £17,400 with me at 17,6, at 17,008, 18,000 with me internet. At 18,000 I'm bid here now, then at 18,000. At 18,000 we're bid now, then at 18,000. At 18,000 bid now, then at 18,000. At 18,000, at 18,2, at 18,4. At 18,4 bid now, then at £18,400 bid. At 18,400 bid, do I see 18,6 anywhere? We're at £18,400 bid now, then at 18,4. At £18,400 bid now, then with me on commissions at 18,4. At 18,6, 18,8 with me. At 18,008. At 18,008 it's with me at 18,800. 19 do you want on the telephone? At £18,800 it's bid with me on commissions at 18,8. At £18,800 you're sure you're done? At 18,008 it's no reserve here. At 19,000, 19,200 with me, internet. At 19,002 with me. At 19,200, do you want 4? 19,400, 19,600 with me. At 19,600, 19,800. £20,000 with me, still take 2s. 20,002, 24. 20,400 with me at 20,400. At £20,400 it's with me, 20,006, 20,800 with me. At £20,800 it's with me, do you want 21 net? At £20,800 it's with me net, now's not a time to be shy. At 21,000, at £21,200 now bid with me at 21,002. At 21,002 it's now still on commissions at 21,200. At £21,200 bid if you want it net, it's 21,002, 24, 21,006. With me it's £21,600 bid with me on commissions. At £21,600 surely it's worth another at 21,006. At 21,006 find another. At £21,600 it is now going once. At £21,600 it is now going twice. Third and final time of offering, your sure shake of the head in the room. It's on commissions then at £21,600. Commissions 21,006. Lot 597 showing there, the Woolsey 690, 1955, showing 73,000 miles. Said by the vendor to be a super rare Woolsey there, the 690. You've read the history there. There are only 24 of these still registered in the country. So there we go, we've got a rare car there in front of us. And where are we going to start this? We can start this straight in at £4,000 bid now, then at 4,000 looking for 1. At £4,000 we bid now to start that at £4,000 bid now, then at 4,000 looking for 1 quick anywhere, 4-1, 4-2. At 4-2 bid now, then at 4-3, 4-4 with me at 4-4. At 4-5, 4-6. At 4,006 bid now, 4-7, 4-8 with me now, then at 4-8, 4-9, 5,000 now with me at 5,000. At £5,000 bid now, then it's with me at 5-1. 5-2, straight back at you net at 5-2, we bid now then at 5,002. At £5,200 we bid now then at 5-2, surely worth another, he'll lose it at 5-2. At 5,002 we bid now, it's online, it's on commissions then at 5-2. At 5,002 it's bid now there going once. At 5,002 it is now going twice. All gone and done then at 5,200. 5,002. Lot 598 now is the Ford Capri. 1986 this one. Bought by its current owner back in 2007, restoration including engine conversion, full display completed in 2019 by Stead Speed Restorations, and there's only approximately 500 miles since. There we go, cracking looking car this one, and we've got to go straight in, leaving you behind internet, and we've got to go in at £9,000. At £9,000 I'm bid now, then at 9,000 bid then at 9,000. At 9,000 we'll take ones quick anywhere, but we're at £9,000. At £9,000 is it 1 quick anywhere for that, but 9,000. At £9,000 cheap Capri, this one at £9,000. 1986 one there at £9,000. 1 do I see quick anywhere for that? At 9,000. At 9,000 it is now going once then. At 9,000 it is now going twice. Third and final time then of calling it goes then at £9,000. 1 if you want a quick net, no at 9,000. At 9,000. There we go, lot 599, the second of the Sunbeam Alpines in this one, 1966 this one. You've seen the information on this, 1966. It's got 83,000 not warranted miles showing there. Where are we going to start this one? The internet straight in, and we go at £4,900. We're bid here online at 4,900. At 4,009, looks a nice cheap car. That at 4,900. At 4,009, at £5,000 bid there. What are you doing all over there? 5,000 on bid there. Net at 5,000. At £5,000 at 5,000. 5,100 at 5,100. I could get repetitive strain looking that far. At 5,100 on bid now. Then at 5,100. 5,200. At 5,200, it's in the room now. Then at 5,002. At 5,300 now online. At 5,300, at 5,003, at 5,300 now, at 5,400, at 5,004, at 5,500, at 5,005 here online now, then at 5,005, at 5,006, at 5,006, it's in the room at 5,007, at 5,007, at 5,007 now, surely 8 at 5,800, at 5,008, at 5,008, 5,900, at 5,900, fill it up. At 5,900 we're bid now online at 6,000 and we're on sale. At £6,000 bid in the room at 6,100. At 6,100 we're bid now too, is it surely at 6,100 here at 6,200. At 6,200 now on the telephone it is now, then at 6,200, 6,300. At 6,300 bid here now online at 6,003. 6,400, why not? At 6,400 on bid now in the room it is at 6,400, 6,500. At 6,500 bid now, then at 6,500. At 6,005, at 6,500. 6,600, at 6,006, at 6,700, at 6,007 now here online at 6,007, at 6,007, 6,008, at 6,008, 6,008, 6,009, at 6,009, at 6,009, at £6,900 it's here online, don't lose it for 100, at 6,900, he's hung up on you. At 6,009 then, it's with you, internet gavel's up and gone then, at 6,900. And that is yours, enjoy, thank you. Lot 600 now is the Austin Healey Sprite there, 1959 this one. It's been changed there from yellow back to red in 1996 there with an updated 1100cc there, A-series engine. You've seen it. Great looking car, this one. Internet, that looks like a low star, but we'll start it somewhere at £6,500 on bid there at 6,500. At 6,005, at 6,500, at 6,500, at 6,500, at 6,600, at 6,006, 6,700, at 6,007, 6,800, at 6,008, 6,900, at 6,900, at £7,000 bid there at 7,000. It's not with you, Ned, it's in the room, my bidder at 7,000. At £7,000 bid now, then at 7,000. Surely one quick for that anywhere, but we're at 7,000 bid now, then at 7,000. At 7,000. At 7,000. Surely we're not stopping there at 7,000. Look at it, nice little clean Sprite that at 7,000. At £7,000 it is now going once. £7,000 it is now going twice. Third and final time, then it goes at 7,000. At £7,000, thank you. There we go, now coming into the frame there. Beautiful car, this one. I did the test drive on this, I really like this car. It's the Bentley Turbo. This one, the long wheelbase. Speedo reads 25,000 miles. It's a left-hand drive one, this one. It's got the sheep's wool rug and it really is in beautiful condition. Can't say the same for the driver. There we go though, we can't have it all. That's where we're starting it in there. We've got telephone interest and everything. We've got to go straight in at £9,000. We're bid here, leaving the internet behind at £9,000. I'm bid now then at 9,000. At 9,100, at 9,200 now with me at 9,200. At 9,200 it's with me 9,300, 9,400 now still with me at 9,400. At 9,004, 9,500, 9,600. At 9,600 still with me at £9,600. Surely it doesn't take into consideration 9,700, 9,800. At 9,800 I'm bid there at 9,800. At 9,800. At 9,800. At 9,900. At 10,000 bid there. We're still only going once. At 10,100. 10,200. At 10,002. At 10,200. 10,300. At 10,400 it's with me. at 10,004. At 10,004 it's bid now then at 10,004, 10,5, 10,6, at 10,6, at 10,006, at 10,007, and I'm going to go 10,009. At 10,009 might be worth another. At £11,000 it's with you now, provisional. It looks like it could be going off the continent at 11,000. At £11,000 it is now then, £11,000 bid now and I'm out. At £11,000 telephone out too, shake of the head with the telephone, but we're at 11,000. It's £11,000 it is now online, it's provisional going once, £11,000 provisional twice, third and final time at 11,000. 11,000, that's provisional, but hopefully we'll get that through for you. Lot 602 now. We've got the MG midget there, 1969 this one. Last registered owner since 2009, spare keys, MOTs, you've seen it in there. Great looking midget this one. There we go, we've got to go straight in there. Online at £3,800 unbid there. Looks for a low start to me at 3,800. At 3,008, at 3,800, at 3,008, at 3,900, at 3,900, at 4,000, at 4,000 bid there at 4,100, at 4,100, at 4,142. 4-3, straight back at you net at 4-3, 4-4, at 4-4 they won this at 4-5, at 4-5 bid now 4-6, 4-7, at 4-7, 4-8, at 4-8, hands still up at 4-9, at 4-9, at 5,000, at 5,000 bid there at 5-1, thank you, at 5-1. At 5-1, 5-2, at 5-2, 5-3, at 5-3, 5-4, at 5-4, at 5-5, at 5-5, at 5-5, 5-6. No? No, at 5-6 unbid there at 5-6, at £5,600 unbid there at 5-6, hand is down, you're sure we can't tempt you for another? At 5,006 we're bid there, it is provisional at 5-6. At 5,006 now it is provisional going once, 5-6 it is provisional, you'll lose it going twice, third and final time at 5,006. That is provisional net, but we'll see what we can do. What a stunning car this is. We looked around this the other day and I can't believe how clean it is. We've got the Triumph for test showing there, 1968 this one. Same owner for the last 7 years. We've got telephone interest on this one. Commission interest, and I'm straight in at 6,500 unbid there, at 6,500 unbid now, then at 6,005. At £6,500 unbid now then, this is a clean Triumph for test, this one at 6,500. At £6,500 we're bid now then at 6,500, at 6,005, at 6,005, at 6,006, 6,700, at 6,700, at 6,007, 6,800, at 6,800, 6,900, at 6,900, at 7,000, at 7,100 straight back at you. At 7,100, you've seen it, you know how clean it is. At 7,100, and no doubt there's room for one more. At 7,100, 7,200, 7,300 with me. At 7,300 it's bid now then with me at 7,003. At 7,400, 7,500. At 7,005 it's straight against you at 7,500. At 7,500, 7,600, 7,700. At 7,007 against at 7,700. At 7,700, 7,800. At 7,800, at £8,000 with me. At £8,000 it's now with me at 8,100. At 8,200 straight back at 8,200. At 8,200, at 8,200, at 8,300, at 8,400, at 8,400 still with me at 8,004. At 8,500, 8,600, at 8,600, at 8,006 it is now, at 8,700, at 8,900. At 8,900 with me, it might be worth another at 8,009. At £9,000 and I'm out. At £9,000 now, then I'm out, and it's provisional at £9,000. At £9,000 we're bid now, it's on the telephone now with H's bid at 9,000. At 9,000, surely worth another, you'll go a long way to find one better. At £9,000 we're bid now, then at 9,000 it is going once. £9,000 it is going twice, third and final time then at £9,000. Provisional. Lot number 604 now. 1986 Ford Escort RS Turbo this. Popular car, these ones. It's been fully restored and been off the road from 2014 to 19. Runs and drives well. You've seen the videos. You've read the description online. There it is in front. I've got to say, it suits you, Dan. I've got to go straight in now. £20,000. I'm bid here now then at £20,000. At £20,000 it is now £250, please. At £20,000. At 20,000 is at 250. At 20,000, 250. 20,005. I'm bid now then at 20,005. At 20,005, 750. At 21,000 bid here. At 21,000 is at 250. 21,250. 21,5. At 21,5 I'm bid now then at 21,5. At 21,5. At 21,5, 750. At 22 with me. At £22,000 it is with me now then at 22,000. At 22,250, 22.5 with me. At 22,500. At £22,500 it's with me, surely worth another. Find another one like this. Been restored, fully restored, stated by our vendor. You've seen it online, and we're £22,500 with me now at 22,500. At 22,500, at 22,750. 23,000 with me. At 23,000 with me is it 250. At 23,000 with me, do you want to go 250? At 23,250. 23.5. At 23.5, it might be worth going another couple. At 23.5 with me. At 23.5, do you want to go 750? At 23.5, don't regret it. At 23.5 with me. At 23,500. At 23,500. The best bit is she's not saying no. At £23,500 it's with me. At 23,500 with me, do you want to go 750? 23,750, 24,000 with me, and it might be worth going another. I'll take two if you like. So it's 24,000 with me, it might be worth go 200. At 24,000 it's with me. At 24,000, don't lose it for 200. At 24,200 and I'm out. At £24,200 it's with you and I'm out, but it is provisional at 24,200. At 24,200 you're sure you're gone and done going once. 24,200 twice, third and final time at 24,200. That is provisional. What's your number, sir, please? 676, thank you. There we go, this one nice and economical because the boys will push it home for you. Lot 605 now is the Armstrong Siddeley there, the coupe, 1933 there. Bought from us back in February 2021. It's had minimal use, recently recommissioned by David Wall at Wroxham, a very well-known restorer. Where are we going to start that? And we've got to go straight in at £5,000. We're bid here for that at 5,000. At £5,000, we're bid at £5,000 at 5,000. Only taking ones now at 5,000. At 5,000, 5,1. At 5,152. At 5,2. Still all online at 5,3. At 5,003. At 5,3. At 5,003. 5,4. At 5,004. At 5,004, it's with you 5,5. At 5,5, you know if you wanted net, it's at 5,005. At 5,556. At 5,006, 5,7. At 5,007, it is now at 5,7. At 5,007, do you want at 5,008? At £5,800, 9 surely. 5,9. At 5,9, fill it up please at 5,9. At 5,9 we're bid there, surely 6. At £6,000 bid there now then, looking for ones at 6,000. At £6,000 bid now then, looking for ones do you want, don't stop on an odd. At £6,000 it's always worth going one more at 6,000. At 6,1 thank you net. At 6,001 we're bid there now at 6,1. At 6,1, 6,2. At 6,2 I think they're on the ropes net. At 6,2 we're bid there, are we going to go 6,3? At £6,200 we're bid there now and we'll take it on provisional at 6,2. At 6,2 it is now going once. 6,2 it is now going twice. It's provisional 6,3. At 6,3, come on net, it's been a long day. At 6,3. At 6,3. At 6,3, keep those fingers poised at 6,3. At 6,3 it's there online now at £6,300. No warning this time, gavels up provisional at 6,034. At 6,4. At 6,4 you're certainly making us work today at 6,4. At 6,004. At 6,004 bid now, then at 6,400. At 6,400, I can see you hovering there. Do you want it or not? At 6,400. At 6,400. At 6,400, now it's gone there. No warning, gavels up, it goes then. Provisional at 6,004. 6,400, we'll see what we can do, thank you. There we go, lot 606. Listen to this coming through. What a roar that is. Come on, Andy, give us a roar. Listen to that. Certainly hear you coming down the road. Not all the way through, just one will do. There we go, lot 606 there. The Ram kit there. Model the SC. First registered 1999. This is built from a AC Cobra replica, this. Correctly registered as the Ram kit car there, built by the current owner. It passed its SVA test. Great looking car, I've got to say it's putting a smile on my face, maybe even the drivers for once. There we go, lot 606 there. Where are we going to start that? Straight in at £16,000 we're bid there, then at 16,000. At £16,000 unbid there, it looks a cheap bit of fun at 16,250 unbid there at 16,250. At 16,250, 16,500, at 16,500, at 16,500, at 16,750, at 16,750, at 17,000, at 17,250, at 17,250, at 17,500 here, at 17,750, at 17,750 now in the room at 17,750, at 17,750, 18 if you wanted at 18,000. At 18,000 bid now, then is at 250. 18,250. At 18,250 bid now, then at 18,250. £18,500 bid now, then at 18,500. At 18,500, at 18,750. Thank you, sir. At 18,750. It's a battle of the phones now. At 18,750. At 19,000. We're on sale at 19,000. At £19,000 at 19,250. At 19,250 we're bid there still at 19,250. At 19,500 at 19,500. At 19,750 still in the room at 19,750. At 19,750. At 19,750. At 19,750 do you want 20? At 19,750 it's now bid at £20,000. At £20,000 is a 250 at 20,250. At 20,250, you can flicker at me when you want that. It's at 20,250. At £20,000, yes? 20,500. At £20,000, 500. At 20,500. At 20,750. At 20,750. 20,750. Is it 21? 21,000, thank you. At 21,000, still all in the room. At 21,250. At 21,250. At 21,250. 21,500 there. At 21,500. 21,750. At 21,750. 21,750. 22,000. At £22,000 bid there now, then at 22,000. 22,250. You'll need a cup of coffee after this, or something stronger. At 22,250. At 22,500. At 22,500. At 22,500. At 22,750. At 22,750 now, it's still in the room on the phones at 22,750. At 23,000. At 23,000. At 23,000. At 23,000 is at 250. At 23,250. At 23,250. 23,250. 23,500. At 23,500 now on the other telephone at 23,500. At 23,750. 23,750 bid now then to my right. Tell him to wait a minute, give it another roar, Andy, let him hear it. No, he's hung up. He didn't hear it. 23,750. It's a 23,750. He's definitely gone. It's yours outright at 23,750. Yours, sir. Thank you. And you are 837. Thank you. There we go now, coming through there, lot 608, the MGTF there. 607 there, the MGTF. First manufactured in 1953, but brought into the country back in 1994. Built for the USA market, imported in 94, 3 owners since, recently been recommissioned. Great looking car. That's what I love about it here. Slightly different to the last one, and we're straight in here at £14,000 net here at 14,000. We'll take 200s at 14,2, 14,4, at 14,400 at 14,6, 14,8, at 14,8, 15,000, 15,2, at 15,4, 15,6, at 15,8, at 15,800 pounds, at 15,8, at 15,800. At £15,800, and we're on sale. At £15,800, we're on sale net at 15,800, 16,000. Thank you, sir. At 16,000, not with you, net. It's in the room at £16,000. It's £16,000 in the room. It's 200 if you want it net, but we're 16,000 in the room. It's on sale at 16,000. At £16,000, it is there now going once. £16,000, it's there going twice. You'll lose it. At £16,000, it's yours outright and gone and done, sir, at 16,000. Yours at 16,664. Thank you. Enjoy. Lot 608 showing there, the Rover P5B Saloon, this one 1972. It's showing 27,000 miles. I'm not sure if we're warranting that or not, but there we go. Great looking car, that. Where are we going to start that? £2,000 unbid there, thank you. At £2,000 bid there at 2-1. At 2-1, at 2-2, 2-3, at 2-3, 2-4, 2-5, 2-6, 2-7, 2-8, 2-9, £3,000 with me, and at 3-1 and I'm out. At 3-1 it is in the room now, commission's out at 3-1. At 3-2, fresh money at 3-3. At 3-4, at 3-4 now, at 3-4, 3-5, 3-6, 4,000 unbid there at 4,000, at 4-1. At 4-1, 4-2. At 4-2, you're sure. At 4-2. At 4,002, don't lose it for 1. At £4,200 unbid there to my right at 4-2. At £4,200 unbid here to my right it is now then at 4-2, you're sure you're gone and done. At 4-2 it is now going once, 4-2 it is now going twice, it's sold and out the door it goes then at 4,200. 4-2, 190. Thank you. Lot 609 it is now, is the 1978 Alfa Romeo Alfetta there, showing 54,500 miles. Bought from ACA back in August 2019 as a project, and as you can see, it's all now running and in order. Where are we going to start that? We're straight in at £5,500. We're bid there at 5.5. At 5,005 looks cheap to me at 5.5. At 5,005 bid there at 5.5. At 5.6. At 5.6. At 5.6, 5.7. At 5.7, 5.8, 5.9. At 5.9 it's on the net. It's not in the room at 5.9. 6,000. Thank you. At 6,000, 6.1. At 6.1. At 6.2. At 6.2, 6.3. At 6.3. At 6.4. At 6.4, 6.5. At 6.5. At 6.5 surely worth 6.6. Thank you. At 6.6. 6.7. At 6,007. 6.8. At 6.8, 6.9, at 6.9 unbid here now then at 6,009. At 6,009 unbid there at 7,000 bid then at 7,000. At 7,000, bid here online at 7,000, bid now then at 7,000. At 7,000, it's bid now online at 7,000, looking for 1. At £7,000, we're bid now there, it's provisional going once. At £7,000, it is now 7-1. At 7-1. At £7,100. You took your time. At 7-1. At 7-1. You're always like me, late to the party. At 7-1, I'm bid now then at 7-1. At 7-1, it is now. There's no warning this time. At 7,100, it is provisional, but the gavel's up then and going at £7,100. That is provisional, but we'll see what we can do. Lot number 610 showing there, the Triumph Herald Convertible. 1971, but declared manufacture 1966 I have here. We've got the BM Heritage Certificate, lots of MOTs, various invoices. We've got telephone interest on this one, and we're straight in at £4,000. I'm bid now for that at 4,000, looking for 1. At 4-1, 4-2. At 4-2, 4-3, 4-4. At 4-4, 4-5. At 4-5, at 4-5, 4-6, 4-7, at 4-7, at 4,007, 4-8, 4-9, at 4-9, at 4-9, 5,000 is at 5,000, at 5,000, at 5-1, at 5-1, at 5-1, at 5-2, at 5-2, at 5-3, at 5-3, at 5,003, 5-4. At £5,400, I'm bid there at 5,004. No, shake the head, it's at 5-4 here. At £5,400, looks a tidy example from here at 5-4. At 5,004, are you out on the telephone? We're at 5,455. At 5,005. At 5,005 on the telephone. At 5-5. At 5,005 to the shriek below. At 5-5. At 5-5, it's on the telephone. 60 you want net. At 5,005, it is now going once. 5,005, it is now going twice. 5-6. At 5-6, bid now then at 5-6. At 5-6, 21757. At 5-7, don't leave it to the last minute net if you wanted it at 5-7 on the telephone in the room. At 5-7 now it is on the telephone, it is, there's no warning this time at 5-7. The gavel is up at £5,700, it's going, it's provisional at 5,700. 5-8. At 5-8. At 5,008. 5-9. At 5,009. At 5-9. You've seen around it net, you know if you like it at 5,009. At 5,009, it's bid now, then at 5-9, it's on the telephone again, gavel's up. There's no warning this time, you'll lose it at 5,009 on the telephone. That is just provisional at 5-9. There we go. 1967 Morris Minor Traveller showing there. It's had £3,000 spent on it in recent years, including disc brakes, conversion. You've seen it. Sits really well. These are always a nice car. Always get a lot of attention. And we're straight in. £5,500 unbid here, and there should be a telephone. At 5,005, 5-6, 5-7, 5-8, 5-9, 6,000, 6-1, 6-2, 6-3, 6-4, 6-5, 6-6, 6-7, 6-8, 7,000. 7-1 and I'm out. At 7-1 and I'm bid there at 7-1. At £7,100 it's at 7-2. At 7-2, 7-3. At £7,300. 7-4. 7-5. At 7,500. At £7,500 now straight down the line at 7-6. 7-7. At 7,007. At £7,700 it's in the room now then at £7,700. At 7,000, 7-8. 7-9. It's going to have to be 8 if you want it. At £7,900 we're bid now, then at 7-9 at 8,000. We'll still take ones. At 8,000, at 8-1. At 8,001. At 8-1, it's on sale. At 8,001 at 8-2. At 8-3. At 8,003, we're bid now at 8.3. At 8.3, the telephone is out now at 8.3. At 8,003, 8.5 I'll take. At 8.5, 8.6 straight back at you. At 8.6. At 8.6, they know the game at 8.6. At 8.6. At 8.6. At 8,006, at 8.7. At 8.8. At 8,008. At £8,800 in the room now then at 8,008. At 8,008, 8.9. At £9,000 bid now then at 9,000. At 9,000 is at 1. At £9,000 we're bidding now at 9.1. 9.2. Straight back at you at 9.2. It's behind you. It's 9.2. Don't worry. No need to panic. At 9.2. At 9.2. At 9,002. At 9.2. It's got to be 100 at 9.2. At 9.2. At 9,002. 9.3. At 9.4. At 9.4. No? At £9,400. He's shaking his head on the phone now at £9,400. It's in the room now going once. 9.4 it is going twice, third and final time at 9.4. 9.4, yours it is. 684 is that? 684, thank you.
The distinctive burble of an A series.
I do love the burble of an A series nearly as much as I love the roar of the V8.
Yeah, no, we've had a couple of TVRs in the sale, which is not unusual, but they're not as common as any of the other marques we have through, really.
A great car, great fun to drive.
Yeah.
This one's a little bit of a project, so someone can recommission it, do some work, do a little bit of restoration work that
only
it
in so much
over
as
the winter.
I mean, it's running, it's looking
Running,
good.
driving.
It's just the MOT's expired.
MOT expired in,
but lots of
I think, end of last year.
Yep, but lots of big hitting invoices from its early days. The name Rosalee on the invoices.
And it's 450, and it's got power steering.
Yeah.
So
British Racing Green.
Let's see where it goes.
Yep.
Thank
We'll
you.
hand over to you. Back over to you, David.
Over to you, David.
Thank you very much, guys. Thank you very much, Bryn. Lot 612 there, you've seen it on YouTube, the TVR there, the Chimera. Last owner since 2009 there. Registered 1998 there, showing a warranted 46,000 miles. We've got commission interest on this. It's on the sale room, and I'm blowing you out the sale room, and we're straight in at £7,600 here on commissions. At 7,006 I'm bid here at 7,006, 7,007, and I am out. At £7,700 on the telephone in the room at 7.7. At £7,700 it's in the room now at 7.7. At £7,700 it's on sale straight away at 7.7 it is now, so we're going once. 7,700, 7.8. At 7,008, 7.9. At 7.9, fill it up if you want it net at 7,009. At 7,009 now it's in the room, there's no warning at 7,009. At £7,900 it's on sale, gavels up and it goes in the room now then at 7,900. 7,900, yours outright, thank you. Lot 613 now. There we go, nice little low max that one. The 223, this one, 1978. Speedo reads 47,000 miles. Look at that for a nice bit of fun, that one. Where are we going to start this? And we're going to go straight in there at £1,800. I'm bid there at £1,800. Bid here at 1,800, 1,900. At 1,900, £2,000 bid now, then at 2,000. At 2,122. At 2,2 bid now, then at 2,002. At £2,200 I'm bid now, then at 2,2. At 2,002. At 2,002 is at 3 quick anywhere now, but we're at 2,2. At 2,002 it is now going once provisional. 2,002 it is now going twice. Third and final time of calling, you'll miss it at 2,200. That is provisional at 2,200. Then we go on to lot 614 now. is the Morris 1000 convertible, that one, 1958. It's had engine disc brakes there, alternator, CD player. There we go, you've seen the ride-up. It's had a lot done to it. Great looking car straight in front, and we've got to start this, leaving you behind there, and we're going at £4,200 unbid there at 4.2. At 4,002, at 4.3, 4.4. At 4.4, 4.5, 4.6. At 4.6, 4.7, 4.8 with me, it goes 4.9, 5,000 with me. At 5.1, 5.2, at 5.2, at 5.3, 5.4 with me. At 5.4, 5.5 and I'm out. At 5,005 it's online now at 5,005. At 5.6 seated. At 5.6, not with you net, it's seated in the room at 5.6. At 5,006 unbid now then, and you're out net at 5.6. At £5,600 it's in the room seated. Do you want 5.7 quick? It's at £5,600 it is now going once. £5,600 provisional, it is going twice. Third and final time at £5,600. That is provisional. 690 is that? Thank you. Right, there we go. We got the little Austin A30 there. 1955 there. The two-door model, runs and drives well. We got commission bids. It's no reserve car. We got 2 commission bids there. Telephone bids on this one. A lot of interest. I can see your interest online. And you take both my commission bids out, and we go straight in at £1,800 unbid there at 1,800, at 1,800 bid now then at 1,800, at 1,900, at 1,900, £2,000 bid now in the room at 2,000, against you netters in the room at 2,000, 2,1, at 2,1 unbid now at 2,2, at 2,002, at 2,2. At 2.2 bid there in the room now on the telephone at 2,002 net, don't lose it. It's at £2,200 now in the room. At £2,200 it is on the telephone. At 2,003, at 2,003, at 2.3 bid there at 2.3, 41. At £2,300 at 2.4. At 2,004, 2.5, thank you sir, at 2.5. At 2.5, at 2,005, 2.6. At 2.6, 2.7, thank you, with you at 2.7. At 2,007 in the room now at 2.7. Do you want 8? At 2,007 unbid there at 2.8. At 2,008. Is it worth another? At 2.8. At 2,008. You're close enough to come and have a look round it, sir. At £2,800, no doubt you already have. At £2,800, you're sure. You don't want another 100. At £2,800 it is now on the telephone. It's got a working horn. At £2,800 it is bid now there on the telephone going once. 2.9 here online. At 2.9 bid now online. Do you want to fill it up? At 2,009. At 2.9, 3,000. At £3,000 bid now on the telephone at 3,001. Do you want net? It's at 3,000 bid now then on the telephone. At £3,000 bid now going once. £3,000 it is now going twice. Third and final time it's on the telephone. It goes now then at £3,000. £3,000 yours on the telephone. Thank you. Lot 616 now. Porsche 911 Carrera there. The 4 cab, this one, 1999. Showing 79,500 miles. It's got the aero body kit, driving really well. Great looking car, that one. Where are we going? Internet, I'm leaving you behind, and I'm going to have to start at £9,500 unbid there at 9.5. At 9,005 unbid now then at 9.5. At 9,005. At 9,005 there at 9.6, 9.7 with me. At 9,007 it is with me, 9.899. At 9.9, 10,000 surely. At £9,900 at 10,000 at 10.2 with me. At 10,002 it's with me at 10.2. At 10,002 at 10.4. At 10.6 it's with me now then. At 10.6 it's with me now at 10.6, 10.8, £11,000 with me. at £11,000 now, still looking for two at £11,000. 11,002, 11,400 still with me. At 11,400 it's with me at 11,004. £11,400, you're all out in the room, it's just me, and then at 11,600, 11,800 with me. At 11,008. At 11,008 it might be worth another at 11,800 net, 11,008. At 11,008 fill it up 12 if you want. At £11,800 it might be worth another though at 11,800. At £11,800 it is now then, going once. At £11,800 you'll lose it net, going twice. The third and final time of calling now. It's £11,800. That is provisional at 11,800. Lot 617 there, the Riley RMA there, the 1500cc there, 1947 there, it's had the rebuilt engine there a few years ago. New roof there, and it looks well sitting there in front of us. Where are we going to start this one then? £6,000 I'll take, thank you. It's £6,000 bid now, then at 6,000. At £6,000 there, looking for one quick anywhere at 6,1, at 6,2, at 6,2, 6,3, 6,4, 6,5, 6,6. At 6,6, 6,7, at 6,7, 6,8, at 6,8, 6,9, 7,000, at 7,000, 7,1, at 7,2, at 7,2, 7,3, 7,4, at 7,4, at 7,4, 7,5, at 7,5, 7,6, at 7,7, 7,8 with me, at 7,8, at 7,8, 7,9, 8,000 with me, at 8,000, at 8,1 and I'm out. At 8,1 it's in the room at 8,1. At 8,1, at 8,2, at 8,3, at 8,003. At £8,300 it's in the room at 8,3. At £8,300 no, it's at £8,300, it's provisional going once. £8,300 it is going twice, third and final time at 8,300. That is provisional, we'll see what we can do. To 684. Lot 618 showing there. There's a 2000 registered Alfa Romeo Spider there, the Lusso T-Spark, 16 valve, this one showing 57,000 miles. We've got telephone bid interest, we're straight online and on sale. Good colour that, working roof as you can see online, and we're straight in on sale at 3,006. At £3,600 on bid now, then at 3,700. At 3,700 it's in the room now, then at 3,007. At 3,007, 3,800, 3,900. 4,000. At £4,000 bid there in the room at 4,000. At 4,000 we're looking for one. At £4,000 it's yours, sir, at the moment at 4,1 there. At 4,1, 4,2, 4,3, 4,4. At 4,004. At 4,400 do you want five, sir? At 4,005. At 4,006. At 4,006 you've seen it go up and down now at 4,006. At 4,006 some bid there, do you want 4,007? At 4,007 here online now, at 4,008 in the room. At 4,008 we're bid now in the room at 4,008. At 4,008 it's in the room net, you're out, it's just the gentleman seated at 4,800. At £4,800 you're sure you're going 4,900. At 4,900, at 4,009, at £5,000. At £5,000 it's bid there at 5,000. At £5,000 we're looking for one quick. At £5,000 it is now going once. £5,000 it is now going twice. 5,1, 5,2. At 5,2 here online. At 5,3, thank you. At 5,003. At 5,003 it's still in the room at 5,003. At £5,300 it is, there'll be no warning this time at 5,003. At 5,3 the gavel's up, it's in the room and selling outright at 5,300. Yours it is at 5,3. 818, thank you. Lot 619 now coming round is the Jaguar XKR, the Auto Sports, this one 1998. It drove 40 miles here to the auction. The vendor purchased it about 3 years ago, states that it drives well. You've seen it, you know what it is, it's there in front. There we go, it's here to sell as well. Great colour in my opinion, but then again I would say that. There we go, 2005, unbid there at 2.5. At 2005, unbid there at 2.5, 2.6. At 2.6, unbid now there at 2.6. At 2.6. At 2.6, 7 quick, is it anywhere? We're at 2.6, 2.7. At 2.7, unbid there at 2.7. He's obviously got another space. At 2.7, unbid there at 2.7. At 2.7. At 2.7, is it 8 quick, anywhere at 2.8. At 2.8, 2.9. At 2.9, unbid there is at 3,000 net. It's at 2.9 in the room, seated at 2.9. At 2,009, unbid seated. It's here on sale at 3,000 bid now. At 3,000. At 3.1. 3.1 unbid, thank you, at 3.1. At 3.1, it's in the room now at 3,001. At 3.1, unbid there at 3.1. 2, do you want quick anywhere net? It's at 3,002. At 3.2, bid now then at 3.2. At 3,002. Don't look so pained. At 3,250 I will. At 3,250 unbid there at 3,250. Same to you net. It's at 3,250 in the room now at 3,250, 3.3. At 3.3. At 3.3, shake of the head in the room, it's on the net then at 3.3, it is going once, 3.3 it is going twice, third and final time, and out the door it goes then at 3,003. 3.3, yours it is net outright, thank you. There we go, lot 620 there, the TVR, the Tasman, that one, 1984. It now has the 2.9 engine in it. There we go, great looking car, this one. Where are we going to start this, really net? Love the trim on this. Black and yellow. Cracking looking car, and I've got to go straight in at £4,200 unbid here at 4.2. At 4,200 unbid 4.3, 4.4 with me net. At 4,000, 4.45, 4.6. At 4.6, 4.7, 4.8. At 4.8, 4.9, 5,000 bid with me, 5.1, 5.2. The net wants this, 5.3, 5.4. At 5.5, 5.6, 5.7, 5.8 with me at 5.9, 6,000 bid with me at 6.1, 6.2. At 6.2, it's 6.3, and I'm out. At 6,003 unbid here online, then at 6,003. At £6,300 we've been online now, then at 6.3 it is now going once. 6.3 it is now going twice, third and final time. You're sure you're all gone and done at £6,300. That is provisional, but I'm sure we'll get that through. Lot number 621 now coming through is the Mercedes-Benz, the SL320 Special Edition, this one, 1998 there. Small part of the collection. We sold a few of the others yesterday that did really well. You've seen the number plates, the back number plates on them, most of them. This is another one there. It's had 4 owners since 2012 there, showing 4,000 miles during the last 10 years there. Spare key brochure, what a cracking looking car that is, and we've got to go straight in here at £12,000 unbid for that there at 12,000. At £12,000 unbid here now with me at 12,000. At £12,000 we'll take 200 if you want it, but we're at £12,000 now at 12,000. At £12,000, a lot of car for your money there at 12,000. At £12,000, surely it's £200 for somebody at 12,000. At £12,000 it is now, we shan't be dwelling going once. £12,000, 12.2, 12.4 with me. At 12.4 it is now with me at 12.4. At 12.4, 60 you want, they've shown an interest net at 12.4. At 12.4 it is with me, 60 you want. It's at £12,400 with me, and it goes at 12.4, 12.6. At 12.6, at 12.8 with me. At 12.8 it might be worth another at 12.8. At £12,800 bid now, then at 12.8 at 13,000. At £13,000 it is very provisional, but we'll see what we can do at 13,000. At £13,000 that is very provisional, it is now then going once. 13,000 provisional, it is going twice. We'll see what we can do for you at 13,000. 13,000, we'll see what we can do. Lot 622 now is the Morgan 44. First registered in 1990, showing 6 owners, MOT. Always lovely to have them all in the sale. Where we're going to start this one then, we've got to go straight in here with me at £15,000 unbid here now then at 15,000. At 15,000 unbid, can we drop it at 250, Fred, please? At 15,000 unbid now then at 15,000, we'll take 250 if you want it. At 15,000 bid 250, 15 and a half with me at 15,750, 16,000 with me at 16,000. At 16,250 do you want? It's at 16,250, 16,500 with me at 16 and a half. At 16,500 it's with me net your out at 16,500 is at 750. It's at 16,500 pounds and it's with me at 16,500. At 16,500 now, don't lose it for 750. At 16,500 it's with me now then at 16,500 going once. 16,500 it is now going twice. You'll lose it at 16,500 pounds. Lot 623 now is a Triumph TR4 showing there, purchased from a friend back in 2013 who had owned it since 1969, fully restored it in 1971-72 to bare metal respray and repainted back in 2020. All its panels are original. Triumph's items, builds and overhaul include the gearbox, the overdrive, the axles. You've seen it there. Where are we going to start this then? £15,000 unbid now then at 15,000, bid now then at 15,000, at 15,200, at 15,200, 15,500, at 15,750, 16,000, at 16,000, at 16,250, at 16,250, 16 and a half, at 16 and a half, at 750 do you want? At 16 and a half. At 16,500, 16,750, at 16,750, at 16,750, and I'm out, it's with you provisionally at 16,750. At 16,750 it is now provisional at 16,750 now going once. 16,750 it is now provisionally going twice. Third and final time it's with you then at 16,750. We'll see what we can do. 684. Then we go on to lot 624 now, coming in as Volvo. 1225 there, the purchased in South Africa from an enthusiast there. Stated as amazingly clean, bodywork and underside. 1969 there. Where are we going to start this one then? We've got to go straight in at £8,000 bid here, then at £8,000 bid, then at 8,000. At £8,000 bid at 8,1, at 8,2, at 8,2, at 8,3, at 8,4. At 8,4 bid now, then at 8,4, at 8,5, at 8,6, at 8,6 with me, at 8,7, at 8,8, at 8,8, at 8,9, £9,000 bid with me now, then at 9,000. At £9,000 we bid there, looks a lot of car for your money at 9,000. At £9,000 we bid there now, is sure we're all gone and done at 9,000, is it going once? £9,000 it is going twice, third and final time now it is at £9,000. £9,000, that's not quite enough. Any interest? Please ring the office. Lot 625 now is the Triumph TR6 there, 1970 this one, had the car for 15 months and has been driven by Sterling Moss, Damon Hill, Jeremy Clarkson. It's also been displayed in the front Houses of Parliament for photos in a folder. Has original steering wheel, all stated by our vendor, and it's now been driven by our lorry driver. Most importantly, he didn't even put the L plates on. There we go, and we're going to start this then at £12,000 we bid there at 12,000, looking for 250. At £12,000 we bid now then at 12,000, looking for 250. At 12,250. At 12,500. At 12,500 bid now then at 12,005. At £12,500 we bid now then at 12,750. 13,000. At 13,000 bid now then at 13,000. At 13,000. At 13,000 is at 250 net, but we're at 13,000. At £13,000 it is now going once. £13,000, we're way off going twice. 250, 13 and a half. At 13,500 with me now, then at 13,500. At 13,500, you're sure you're going done at 13,500? It is now, there's no warning this time. We're still a way off, unfortunately, at 13,500. The gavel's up it goes then, 13,750, 14,000. At 14,000. At 14,000, please don't wait, Ned. At 14,000 is at 250. At 14,000, bid now, then 250 if you want it quick, but we're at 14,000. Gavels up it goes then at 14,000. Any interest? I'm afraid that's not enough. Please talk to the office and we'll see what we can do. Lot 626 showing there is the Bentley T1 there, 1967. Stored and been off the road between 2007 and 2016 when MOT'd. 6 registered owners, same owner since 1990. Internet, you say 4.2, I'm in at 5.2. At 5,002, I'm been here then at 5.2. At 5.3, 5.4. At 5.4, at 5.5, 5.6. At 5.7, I'm been here online at 5.7. At £5,700 there online at 5.7, it is provisional at 5.7. At £5,700 now bid online and it is provisional at 5.7. At £5,700 it is now online going once. 5.7 it is online now going twice. Third and final time, the gavel's up, it is provisional at 5,700. 5.7, that is provisional, but we'll see what we can do. Lot 627 now. The MGC GT, this one. First registered in 1969, showing 51,000 miles on the clock. It's been in the same ownership since 1984, showing 4 owners. You can hear it, you've seen it, drives and runs, but it does need some restoration. Where are we going to start this then for a usable MGC? Got to start this. £8,000, I'm bid here for that then at £8,000, bid now then at 8,000. At £8,000, I'm bid, we're looking for one at £8,000, bid looking for one quick anywhere at 8,000. At £8,000, bid now then at 8,000, at 8.1, at 8.2 with me at 8.2, at 8.2, at 8.3, at 8.4. At 8.4 still with me at 8.4, at 8.5, at 8.6 with me at 8,006. At 8,006, 8.7, 8.8 now at 8,008. At £8,800 is at 8.9. At 8.9, 9,000. At £9,000 we're bid now then at 9,000. Surely don't lose it for a 1. At £9,000 we're bid now then at 9,000. At £9,000 the MGC there, you don't buy them for this money. At £9,000 we're bid now then at 9,000. At 9,000 going once. 9,000 it is now going twice. Third and final time, 9.1. At 9.1. At 9.1 and we'll put it on provisional at 9.1. At 9,100 it is very provisional, but we'll put it at 9.1. At 9,001 it is, gavels up it goes then, provisionally at 9.1. 9.1, we'll see what we can do.
Right then, lot 628, this Mercedes R129 SL500.
Very, very late car.
Yeah, it could
2002.
Could be confused with a more run-of-the-mill. I mean, every R129 is pretty special, but this SL500...
Silver Arrow edition.
Yep.
It's a really, really special car. We haven't had one for a long, long
I've never
time.
seen one. Like,
Right.
I don't know.
Nice little touches.
Yeah.
Pan roof, the illuminated
Illuminating
SL,
door.
kick
plates. Yep. It's got the in the central console. You got a little Silver Arrows logo. The pan roof though for me is lovely. You get inside
really,
that thing.
Really, really super.
Two-tone leather comes alive.
And it's
very
one of the ones from the collection. So we've had the estate.
Yeah.
We've had the coupe.
The 124 that made £17,000 yesterday.
Fantastic car. Let's see where it goes.
Yeah, absolutely. David, over to you.
Thank you very much. There we go now, coming through there, lot 628 there is the Mercedes-Benz, the SL500 there, the Silver Arrow, this one. First registered 2002 and this is MOT'd until February next year, this one. Where are we going to start this? We've got telephone bid on this, and we've got to go straight in here at £21,000 bid here, then at 21,000. At 21,000 we'll look for 500s. At £21,000 we bid here now, then at 21,000 at 21. At 21,000 they're looking for £500 anywhere at 21. At 21,000, lot of car for your money there at 21,000. At 21,000, 21,500 at 22 with me. At 22,000 straight back at you at 22. At 22,500 at 23. At 23. At 23,000. At 23,000. At 23,500. At 24,000. At 24,000. At 24,000 is it 500? At 24,500 pounds. At 24,500 pounds, and we'll put it provisional at 24,500. It's in the room on the telephone provisional bid at 24,500 pounds. It is now going once. 24,500 pound provisional going twice. Third and final time of calling at 24,500 pounds. Provisional, your telephone dial. There we go, lot number 629 now is a Triumph Stag there. Great colour this one. 1978, showing 68,000 miles. It's had a total body rebuild there. You've seen it, great looking one with the internet saying 6.9 and I am saying £8,000. At £8,000 I'm bid here now, then at £8,000 it's with me net, not you at 8,000. At 8.1, at 8.2 with me at 8.2. At 8,002 at 8.3, at 8.4, at 8,004 at 8.5, 8.6, at 8,006, thank you anyway, at 8.6. At £8,600 it's with me at 8,006. At £8,600 it's with me now, then at 8,006 it's at 8.7 quick anywhere. It's at £8,600 with me, you're sure you're gone and done. It's at £8,600 then going once. £8,600 it is now going twice at 8.7, at 8.8 with me, at 8,008, at 8,008 at 8.9, at £9,000 with me. At £9,000. Nope, thank you anyway. At £9,000 it's with me now, then at 9,000. At £9,000 it is once. £9,000 it is twice. Third and final time it's at 9,000. £9,000, thank you. Then we go on to lot 630 now. Here's the BMW, the Z3M Roadster there, 1998, now coming through. Number plate remains on the car, this one. It's got the Napa leather interior. Great looking car, this one. Telephone bid interest. Online, and we're straight in here. On commissions, £10,000 on bid now, then at 10,000. At £10,000 on bid now. Find another one. At 10,000 on bid now, at 10,000. At 10,000 at 10.2. At 10,002. At 10,200, 10.4. At 10.4 at 10.6. At £10,600 bid here now, then at 10.8, 11,000. At £11,000 it's net and commissions at 11,000. At £11,000 is at 2 do you want? At 11.2, 11.4. At 11,004 with me now, telephone's out. At 11,004, 11.6, 11.8. At £11,800 is at 12 now net. It's £11,800 with me. At £11,800. At 12,000. At £12,000 it's 12.2. At 12.2 it's still with me. At 12.4 in the room, and at 12.6 is with me. At 12.6 it's with me now, then at 12,006. At 12.8, at 12.8 it's online and I'm out. It's at 12.8 now online, it is now, then at £12,800. Telephone out, commissions out at 12.8. At £12,800 now, it's online at 12.8. At £12,800 going once. At £12,800 going twice. It's provisional at 12,800. 12,800 provisional. Thank you, net. We'll see what we can do. Lot 631 it is now, is the Ford Cortina there, the Carousel, 1981 there, and it's been driven 80 miles to get here today. 80 miles to get to the auction. It's been in storage since 2006 to 2022 there, showing only 34,000 miles on the clock. We've got telephone interest, internet's in, and we're in here at £6,500 unbid there at 6.5, at 6,005, at 6.5, at 6,005, at 6.5, at 6.5, 6.6 do you want? At 6.5, at 6.6, at 6.7, at 6.7, at 6.8, at 6.8, 6.9, at 6.9, £7,000 bid now then, thank you, at 7,000, at 7.1, at 7.1, at 7.2, at 7,002 it's bid now then at 7.2, at 7,002 we bid 7.3, at 7,003, 7.4, at 7.4 bid now then at 7,004, 7.5, at 7.5, at 7.6, at 7,006, at 7,006, at 7.7, at 7.8, straight back at you at 7.9 is it? At 7,008 bid there at 7.9, at 7.9 we bid there at 7.9, we got a shake of the head at 7.9, at £7,900, are you sure we're done at 7.9? At £7,900 we are provisional at 7.9 it is going once, 7.9 it is now going twice, 7.9 third and final time on the telephone provisional at 7.9. 7.9 provisional. Well, there we go. What can we say about this? Lot 632 now is a Morgan Plus 8 race car, this one. Built through 2012 and 2013 as a fast road race car. A correct Plus 8 there with a new chassis wood. You've seen it there, you've seen the ride-up. What a cracking looking car that. It's had invoices for the build totalling £100,000, this car. It's got invoices for the build totalling £100,000. Look at that. What a good race car. You'd have a lot of fun in that. Internet, you're saying 20,000 and I've got to go straight in £24,000. At 24,000 I'll take 500s. At £24,000 bid with me at 24,005 at 25,000. At 25,000 I'm bid here now then at 25,000. At 25,000 is at £500, £100,000 worth of bills for this car. At £20,000 it's with me at 20,000. At £20,000 looking for 500 quick anywhere. At £20,000 don't lose in net for 500. At £25,000 bid there at 25,500. At 26,000. At £26,000 bid there might be worth 500. At £26,000 my bid here now at 26,000. At £26,000 bid here might be worth another net if you want. At £26,000 we'll going once. £26,000 it is now going twice. Third and final time you'll miss it net. Don't lose it at £26,000. Getting close to the end now, lot 633 now. We've got the Jaguar XKR, 4-litre V8, this one, first registered in 1998, showing 73,000 miles. It's part of a collection there of 5 cars we've had here. This car was won in Lynn's ACA prize draw back in 2014 there. There we go, great looking car, this one. We've got telephone interest, internet is straight in. Leaving the estimate way behind, and we're straight in on sale at 6,001. We're bid here at 6.1. At 6,001 I'm bid now, then at 6.1. At 6.1. At 6,001 we're bid now, then at 6.1. At 6.1. At 6,001 bid now too, surely. At £6,100 we're bid here online at 6.1. At 6,001 we're stopping and starting at 6.1, then we're going once. 6,100 it is now going twice, third and final time a calling, and it's sold at 6.1. 6-1 yours, Net, thank you. There we go, lot 634 now. Find another one of these. It's the Land Rover Series 2 camper, this one, diesel, 1964. Said by the vendor to be a well-presented coach-built Land Rover Series 2 conversion there. 1964, registered and owned by the previous owner since 2000. There it is, I'm sure you've seen the photos and everything. Nice bit of fun, this one. Great to take the family away, or to let them drive themselves and you go somewhere else. There we go, we're straight in here at £6,000. Unbid here for that at £6,000. At 6,000 unbid now, then at 6,000 we'll take ones. At £6,000 we bid now, then at 6,000 at 6-1. At 6-2 bid here now, then at 6-2. At £6,200 we bid now there, look at that, find another one at 6-2. At £6,200, cost you a lot more to get this done at 6-2. At 6,002 it's bid now, then we'll still go in once. 6,002 we're well off now, going twice. All gone and done then at 6,002. I'm afraid that's not enough, but do come and give us a ring if you're interested. Ladies and gents, we are coming to the last car at lot 635. Our next sale is November the 5th and 6th. Last one of the year. If you do have a car and you like what you see here at Anglia Car Auctions, we all love being here. The drivers, Guy, Bryn, it's a great family environment here. 635, it's our last car, but if you do have a car, motorbike, automobilia that you wish to enter into our November sale, 5th and 6th of November, please do get in contact. Last car there, lot 635, we've got the MGB Roadster, this one, 1973, showing 57,000 miles. It's been a single owner for 24 years. It's been serviced, garage, in use, had mods, the Ken Lowe fan there. You've seen it there. Where are we going to start this? You're saying £5,000 internet, and I've got to go straight in at £6,200. At 6,000, 6.3, 6.4. At 6,004, 6.5, 6.6. At 6,006. It's with me, you're both out at 6.6. At 6.7 there first. At 6.7, 6.8. 6.9. 7,000. 7.1. At 7,001. At 7.1, 7.2. Before you, Ned, it's still in the room. At 7.2. 7.3. 7.4. 7.5. At 7,005. 7,500, do you want 7.6? Seated takes it at £7,500 it is now, seated 7.6 here online. It's £7,600 online, 7.7 there first, sir, 7.8 with you. At £7,800 now seated. At 7,800, 7.9. 8,000, thank you, at £8,000 bid now, then at 8,000, not with you, Net, it's at £8,000 bid there at 8,000, at 8.1. At 8.1, at 8.2. At 8.2, you've been waiting all day for this one. At 8.2. At 8.3. At 8.4. At 8.4 seated. At 8,004. At 8.5. At 8.5. At 8.6. At 8,006. At £8,600 seated, you're sure? Or are you just walking closer to have a better look? At £8,600 unbid there, you're all out. It's with you at 8,600 going once, 8.7. The internet is now in at 8.7. At 8.8, thank you, sir. At 8,008. At £8,800, we've left the estimate. We're at £8,800. It's been on sale for a while at 8.8. At £8,800 net, do you want it at 8,800 now going once, 8,008 twice, third and final time, yours sir out the door at 8.9. Net, don't keep doing this at 8.9. There'll be no warning next time at 8.9, at 9,000, at £9,000, at £9,000. At £9,000 net, the gavel's up, it's the last one of the day. I've got a beer in the hotel at £9,000, yours outright, sir. £9,000, yours it is. Thank you very much, ladies and gents. What's your number there, sorry? 614, thank you. 614. Thank you very much, ladies and gents who are on the sale room at home that can't see the YouTube feed. We really enjoyed having you here today. Thank you for watching.
Brilliant.
Thank you for all your bidding.
Wow. What can we say?
I have to compliment you on an amazing array of eclectic cars that you and the team here have curated.
It's a team
I know
effort.
it is, but I would just like to point out the very last car that just sold, 635, you guided it at 8 to 10. The hammer price was 9.
Bang on the middle.
Absolutely.
So, pleased with that.
Yeah.
A huge thank you, David, Jeff, absolutely, the whole team. We've got H up there, we've got Freddie. It's been very, very hot today.
Yep.
Hot, stuffy and humid. All the drivers, the girls in the CAF, everybody in the office.
There's sausage rolls for all the film crew as well.
Sausage rolls,
oh,
film
yes.
crew.
Oh, yeah, we know how to party here in Kings Lynn.
A huge effort, and there's a massive team that goes to put this on. And we're very, very grateful.
Yeah.
We're here.
And I've said a couple of times in the run-up to this particular auction, because I've been here a couple of times in the run-up, to curate all those vehicles and line them up and have all the documents in the right place and have all the hundreds of people inquiring about that. It's a huge effort. Genuinely,
it's
everybody
quite a
here,
logistical
it really is
operation.
But enough of us sort of celebrating everyone here. Thank you to you for joining us as well. So many of you joined us from around the world. You've been commenting, you've been getting involved. I know some of you have actually been buying cars and selling cars here at the sale as well. On behalf of me and my bandana, because it's not my mum's pants or a serviette.
You're just a messy eater.
Exactly. Let's catch my food. Next sale.
Big thank you. So, next sale is the first weekend in November.
Yep.
All remember the date, always around fireworks night. Fantastic.
Yeah.
And we're really looking forward to that. So if you've got a car, a motorcycle, some automobilia or a registration number, do drop us an email, do pick up the phone, give us a call, and we'd be really, really happy to hear from you.
And there are already vehicles on site for that next sale.
We've got a Series 1 Land Rover we were looking at just yesterday, already here for the next sale.
Yep.
So there's a lot going on.
And I think it's about time actually that I confessed that this weekend is the first time I've sold a car at an auction. I've sold a car at this auction over this weekend. We didn't want to say anything about it because obviously didn't want to show any bias or anything like that. It's been a thoroughly pleasant experience. I'm really happy with the result. I would be.
Yeah. Let's hope the new owner is, otherwise they're coming back on you.
Well, oh God, is that part of it as well? Yeah, it was a good car by the way. But thank you to all the sellers as well, for everybody that's been bringing cars to this sale. It's very special. This whole place, I've only been here about 2 years now helping out with this sort of stuff. It's got a very special feeling to it. It's very, very homely, very family orientated. So thank you so much to you for trusting Anglia Car Auctions with your car. If you're a buyer, we really hope you enjoy what you've bought.
And I hope those of you that have just been watching, I hope you've enjoyed it.
Yep.
Seen a little bit of Kings Lynn, Anglia Car Auctions.
A very little bit of Kings Lynn. There's lots more. We've had up to like 3,000 people watching at one time. If you have not subscribed to the channel, please do that now.
Very important to subscribe.
Hit the thumbs up on the video as well. I know everyone on YouTube says that, but what it means is that YouTube looks at it and goes, oh, you like this? Okay, we'll show more people what goes on in Kings Lynn and Classic Car Auctions. That really helps us. So we genuinely appreciate it. And it also means you'll then get to see the videos that get uploaded in advance of the next sale, which will be the cars that are coming out for sale.
We'll have a couple of videos going out next week, I think.
Well, we're going to do a couple of little special videos about this sale, which are going to be going up over the next couple of weeks. Just for that alone, hit that little subscribe button and like it, and we'll be back for more soon enough.
Thank you very much indeed. Take care.
Said it all.